Hope to God that nothing crashes and burns. And going live on Twitch. Alright, that should all load up correctly. Yeah, okay, everything looks fine right now. So welcome back to Stardew Valley. So, something I noticed here on the calendar, okay, the Botrix here. Can you believe it, guys? Hi, Blue, welcome to the stream. Something I noticed on the TV here, it says it's going to rain tomorrow. That's good for me. That's very good for me. Perfection is just a week away. Blue, I honestly think that we'll be done with this in the following day. I honestly think this is the penultimate stream. This might actually be the penultimate stream. Next stream, we might actually be done. Oh, hi, Tyler. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow, so this is where this is the opportunity to catch the eel. I know I could have used magic bait to catch it the entire time, but it was just like, there was so much other stuff that I'd rather do. So I just didn't feel like using up, I didn't feel like using up radioactive ore just for bait. Even though it's like really cheap. I didn't feel like doing it. Alright, so what I do know is that today is like massive harvest today. We need to harvest a ton of cranberries, and I need to put some like knowledge to the test here, because we need to do an experiment. Basically, what we did in the last season was that we just kind of harvested these crops and then just sold them. I think we can do better than this. So basically what I was looking into were dehydrators and the idea of dried fruit. I've never really used dehydrators in this game before. And like, it's this thing right here. And let me show you what I mean. Basically, you can take 5 of any fruit. Hi, Unchecked, welcome to the stream. Take 5 of any fruit and toss it in here. And it should produce a dried version of the fruit. And it sells surprisingly well. It sells better than just selling it raw, and it doesn't take that long to make. Where's my wings? What are you talking about? What are you asking about, Tyler? I don't remember how long it takes, but we're gonna do a little experiment. I also need to remember, oh, Terraria, gotcha. I also need to remember, like, I have even more cranberries down here. We have so many. Upgraded my PC after 5 years from 8 to 16 gigs of RAM. Oh yeah, it's great. 16 is normally where you want to be. My computer has 32. I have 32 gigs of RAM, but it's probably overkill for my purposes. I don't know, actually, like, I do editing, I do like some rendering, I do stuff like that. So maybe I do need those 32 gigs, but 16 gigs should be completely fine for gaming and whatnot. It's like, I remember the old days. Well, it was like, so my history of like owning a computer, basically I didn't really have access to the internet consistently until I was 14. When I was 13. When I was 13, that's when I had access to my own phone, and anytime there was Wi-Fi available, I was on YouTube. Because like, I discovered YouTube through the Minecraft.net website. It's like, not like Minecraft.net as we know it, like the old Minecraft.net, that site. If anyone remembers what Minecraft.net looked like before they revamped the site. Basically what happened was that I would watch the Minecraft trailer, like the original trailer for the game. And then what would happen is that it would just recommend me a bunch of Minecraft related videos, and I just watch them. If you do that stuff, then yeah, you may need 32 gigs at some point. Yeah. That was my rabbit hole into the world of Let's Plays on YouTube. I remember you telling this story in your Mario Sunshine streams. Oh, did I already tell this story? Like, I wasn't sure if I told the detail about how I like first got access to YouTube. It was because like what happened was that when I first used a laptop or a Chromebook when I was in 7th grade, excuse me, they blocked access to YouTube. Where is the dehydrator in this menu? We do need to do some gambling this stream. We're gonna actually go to the casino for one. This is what we want. I don't think it was, I need to check something. I'm kind of scared that we spent all our fire quartz. We have 20. I really feel like it was the wrong move to turn our fire quartz into refined quartz. Yeah, you use YouTube through Minecraft website, whether with daily Minecraft videos or something. Basically, what would happen is that since it was like an embedded like YouTube video, it was like an embedded like YouTube video viewer. So you could watch YouTube videos through the Minecraft website instead of directly going to YouTube. But like, obviously, I'd just be watching Minecraft related stuff. I remember watching like, it's just a video of someone just playing Minecraft. But then like, I put on my earbuds and I'm like, wait, there's a person talking while playing this. There's like a person like, there's a person commentating over their playthrough. And like, it was so weird to me hearing that. And that was my first exposure to like the concept of a Let's Play. It was really interesting. Okay, so we had 20 dehydrators. I guess that's fine. Wait, people actually talk while they play? I used to talk to myself quite a bit when I was younger. Playing video games. And like kind of mutter to myself. My dad found it really weird. My dad found it super weird when I was younger. I think I explicitly remember him saying, like, I hope that doesn't carry into, like, your adulthood, like, you acting that way. And I was just like, you don't know if he knows about all this. And I was like, well, I don't think it does. I was like, yeah, that would be weird if it did, Dad. That would be weird if it did. Ooh, look at all this oak resin. Yeah, let me grab this. I'm gonna, like, dig through all the fucking... walk through, like, the trees that I could not see through. You should tell him. I normally don't talk about it to my parents. It's like my parents don't really get it, so it's like I don't really try to explain it to them. It's just kind of weird. I'm like, it's like one way I could compare it is like talking about like a radio talk show. You know what I mean? It's literally just me talking, but instead there's just gameplay in the background. You just watching me play a video game as well. That's all Let's Plays have ever been. I don't know where I want to put these dehydrators. I don't know, it's like... I want to put them somewhere where I can, like, definitely see and use them. Like this. Like, this could be an interesting spot. Yeah, I know I'm gonna use it. I talk to myself. Yeah, I do too. It was like, I think my mom pointed it out one time, with like a year or so ago, and then told my dad about it. And I was just like, oh, fuck. I was like, God, I gotta explain this shit. I was like, I really didn't like explaining it because it's just weird to explain. So these dehydrators do not take long, and I'm whispering what I'm typing right now. Oh, I do that too. Do you ever text someone? Do you ever text someone and then you read it out loud to yourself as you're sending it? Do you love gambling? I do. Tune into Balatro this Thursday. We're gonna play more Balatro because I feel like between now and last time I streamed it, I got a lot better at the game. I was like learning a lot more, and I've only got 30 hours in the game. So like there's a lot more I need to figure out. I recently beat Green Steak on my own. It's great. So I want to make more kegs. It's Ancient Fruit Day. We can't really do anything else. I need more wood too. Basically what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna reach 1K on Tmod soon. Yeah, I'm at like 200 hours almost on Tmod Loader. Okay, basically what I need to do is just kind of move these back. Yeah, we'll just do this or something. And then we'll leave the cranberries over here. I don't know. I wonder if like dried... No, I never saved the star fruit, unfortunately. It probably would have been good too. What else do I need to do? I have a piece of bread. Like, let's leave that there. I also need to go harvest the ancient fruit. So what, every New Year's and leap year you stream Minecraft, but like you write down ideas of random things you want to try to do in Minecraft over the years before the New Year's? Well, I don't know. It's like whenever I feel like doing something in my Minecraft world, that's when I'll stream Minecraft. If I got nothing else I feel like streaming, it's just Minecraft or some other game I've got in the backlog. Like I've got like, I have like a kit of backlog games where it's like, I know there's absolutely nothing I feel like streaming on this day. So let's just pull out one of those. Like I've got Balatro as one of them, Binding of Isaac. I've got Bloons Tower Defense. I've not done a Bloons Tower Defense stream yet. I kind of wanted to. Let's harvest these for once. I wanted to stream Bloons Tower Defense 6 because I own the game and I really like it. I don't think like we need to do anything with these, but I just wanted to harvest them anyway. Bloons Tower Defense 6. Oh yeah, it's a fun game. I do really like Bloons Tower Defense. So if like anybody's interested in watching me play that, Bloons Tower Defense 6, please, yeah, I'll play it. That could be something else that could be slotted in the Thursday. So yes or no? Oh wait, what happened? What are your PC specs? Oh, you were asking me about the PC specs. I completely missed that message. I'm sorry. So my PC, I currently have... Let me try to remember. So it's like what is my processor? It's a Ryzen processor. It's like 3700. Oh, I also need this. These two things are important. I'm trying to make the life elixir. That's actually good because I've got two of the mushrooms that are kind of annoying to find. Actually, hold up. Do I have... I need a moral. So it's like a Ryzen 3900, maybe? It's Ryzen, so it's like more of a gaming processor. I have an RTX 4080, and then I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Those are the primary things like you need to know about that. Yeah, I need to find a moral, and I have no idea if you can find them during this season. I have an i3-9100. I'm not sure if it's good, but it's like most of my PC parts were kind of recommended by my friend Nate. My friend Nate helped me build my first PC. We've also, like... I also, like, am running out of time. I need more... I need to do this. It's like we have wine to collect. What gen? What do you mean by what gen? Fuck, I'm like I'm completely losing track of everything. I need to go buy, I want to go buy more kegs. RTX 4080 outperforms UHD graphics 630 by 2,804% based on the aggregate benchmark results. Is that like the benchmark site that everybody uses? i3 gen? It's because like I have, or were you asking someone else? Because like a 4080 is kind of recent. They're making 50 series graphics cards soon. But it's like, you know, why do I need that? Why do I need that at that point? It's like a 50 series. It's like the 4090 was volatile enough. Well, it's like the 4090 melted the power cable. I've told that story a dozen times because it's really annoying. It was really annoying when that happened. They're already made. Are the 50 series already running around? They already being distributed? I thought it was like they were going to be out. They're already out. It's just that everyone hoarded them. The scalp, the scalp culture. There's just 5080s. Yes, the 5090. Are they also volatile pieces of machinery? Because like the 40, I don't know. Maybe it's more of the. I think the problem more lied in the custom power cable adapter that I used instead of like the actual graphics card itself. Because it was like the power cable melted, and then the material the power cable was made of. You can put fire quartz in a crystallarium. Can you now? I mean, like, I don't... So, here's the thing. I actually don't think... You could have said that earlier, because I think we just used up all of our fire quartz. We'll have to go find one. We'll have to go find more. I doubt it takes very long for them to... I doubt it takes very long for them to restock. Let me also make some more kegs. So, this takes... iron. We're out of iron. God damn it, dude. It's like, I want to make more kegs before I harvest all this wine. People were selling 5090s for $5,000 before even getting the GPU themselves because they hadn't arrived yet. Jesus. Ew. It's like, I know I spent, I feel like, I think I spent like 1,000 on like the, no, it was more than 1,000. It was definitely more than 1,000 on the 4090. But like the 4080 was so much cheaper, and like, look, it runs Stardew Valley perfectly fine. It runs Stardew Valley just fine. Look, I know that I'm spending a lot of money, but just think about tonight. Think about tonight. We're gonna make so much money. We're gonna make so much back. Bus stop. It's like Mondays are always really busy in this game for me because I have so much I need to do. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to... I might be able to get away with just like... I don't know how long it's gonna take for the iron to smelt. We'll see. Because I just wanted more... I need more iron for the kegs. Alright, we'll do that for now. Yeah, we only have 6 kegs, but this'll work. This'll work just fine. Yeah, 5090 for $5,090. I don't know. That seems like a ridiculous price for just a graphics card. I can't tell what the hell's going on in this room. I think it needs to be like this. Yeah. I need to, like, grab the wine inside this room because I can't tell what this room looks like. Okay. Yeah, okay, I've got this structured correctly. Okay, let's start stocking up. I don't know, by the time I stock up these sheds, I should already be done. Or, like, the iron inside the shed should already be done, and then I can go harvest all the stuff on Ginger Island. I don't want to miss that. I don't know, it's not like it matters a huge amount. I have so much ancient fruit, it doesn't even matter. It's only a matter of time. Really, the only thing holding us back from completing the game is time. And also, like, a bunch of relationships we need to finish out. Not to mention, I think there's literally one recipe left we have not made. There might literally be one recipe left that hasn't been crafted. I think there's the life elixir we haven't crafted. That's why I said I needed a moral. And then we also need to go and get the special rare crow. There's a special rare crow that we can get as a crafting recipe. But you need to collect every rare crow in the game, and that's why I said we're gonna go gambling. Because the only way to get the rare crow is through key coins, which you need to get from Key's Casino. So I'm gonna actually have to learn how to play Calico Jack, or I could just drop 100,000 for it. It's either or, I don't know. Did you know that Intel is selling budget GPUs and their price is really good? I didn't. I guess it's like, I haven't been paying attention to PC parts coming out lately since my PC already functions perfectly fine the way it is. Okay, I am like very short on time here because it's already 6 o'clock. I think it's because like the time I had to go spend like doing some other stuff. Let me know if I miss anything. Just let me know if I miss any keg. Because I'm definitely going to miss one. I don't know, I should have enough to like restock them, and then I have enough time to probably go to Ginger Island and grab the rest of the ancient fruit. Yeah, it's like, or Intel, does Intel like make gaming devoted GPUs? I doubt they do. I don't recall them ever doing that. Come on. It's like, sometimes it's like, I'm like, come on, go in the keg. Yeah, it's already 7:30. We still have like another... I think we got time. It's like, I need to go load up the other one. I gotta go load up the other keg. I got to kill one more boss. Congratulations. Was it in here? No, there's a different shed. It's like, I think it's this shed down here. Yeah, it's this shed. We're gonna have so much wine. It's like a ridiculous amount of wine. And this should even get us like at least like 15% of the way there. Until the astral infection is done. Don't worry, I got 3 in the mines and 3 of them in the crystallariums. Sorry, I didn't see that Twitch chat. You sent that so long ago. Because I was like really focused. And GPUs are purely for gaming, and NVIDIA are more powerful for video editing and rendering. All right, 8. We've got like only a few more kegs to go. Sorry, I'm like kind of focused. It's like every Monday, it's gonna get more and more. There's just gonna be more and more kegs I have to load. This is the life we have to live. I killed normal 2 bosses. I just need the other catalysts. There's so many. What do you mean catalyst? I mean, like, when you say catalyst, I'm like, is this about, like, Calamity's catalyst mod? Because, like, I saw an add-on for that. And I was like, huh, maybe, like, in a future Calamity mod playthrough. I was considering, like, maybe we should, like, give an add-on, like, have just an add-on on the side. Just to, like, try it out. I saw this one. Apparently, there used to be a slime that existed early on in Calamity mod's development. There was, like, a slime boss that you fought in the Astral Infection. And, like, the catalyst mod kind of brought it back. Yeah, Calamity add-on. What about the Stardew Valley final boss with lasers? Is this a reference to something? Is there like an actual like Stardew Valley? Is there actual like Stardew Valley boss battle? Ooh, 750,000. It's not as much as I hoped it would be. That's why you need to make more kegs. Oh, that's how I get that item. What are you talking about? All right, here's some iron. How much copper do I have, though? That's the problem. I have 79. Okay, we can make 44 kegs. That's the good shit right there. A summoning thing? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like you're talking to me about your Terraria playthrough, and I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. All right, how much will this fill out in the room? Yeah, we should have time to go and grab the rest of the stuff on Ginger Island. Honestly, this might actually fill out this room. No, wait, no, never mind. It's not close. Yeah, there still needs to be a bit more doing here. That's fine. Let me go get the ancient fruit. I just said that it's my first time watching your Stardew Valley streams. I said that before leaving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess like you're normally not in my Stardew Valley streams, are you? You like watch my Terraria stuff more often. I think. All right, let me just fill out these kegs, and then we got to go to Ginger Island. We'll probably end up spending the night out there. And then, like, I got to go do a birthday check. I see a keg right there I missed. I'll grab it in a second. All right, all the wine should be loaded. That's what I cared about the most. So what does this leave us with? It's like a $750,000 haul. Let me also grab these truffles. Yeah, we've essentially got around 2 hours to harvest the rest of the ancient fruit. I'm not into Terraria that much anymore. I haven't played since last year. Yeah, that's what happened to me at one point. I just didn't really feel like playing the game. I had about like 1,000 hours on it. You know, modest playtime. And then like once I started playing with mods, that's when I like found myself really enjoying the game again. Ooh, are we gonna have time for this? Oh, this is gonna be close. I'm more into Red Dead Redemption. I see that Red Dead 2 is now like very cheap on Steam right now. And I was just like, huh, maybe I should like get it. All right, I'm popping this. We need to pop the buff. All right, let's see if we can harvest this. I'm definitely going to miss one, so I'll apologize in advance. Because like I'm just trying to harvest all of them as like fast as possible. So I'm definitely going to end up missing one. All right, it's 1 a.m. I'm probably gonna have to pass out for this. It's for the grind. I have no choice. I have to commit. We might be like just on time. Actually, we might be completely fine. All right, perfect. So now that it's gonna be raining tomorrow, so I need to go catch some fish. There's some fish that I actually feel like catching right now. That's 800,000. That's very nice. That's almost 10% of the way there. That's less than I was hoping, but hey, this is good. This is really good. Gotta wait until acid rain. All right, let me go see. I need to go back home and get the fishing rod. Let me just sell some stuff here first. What do you got for me here? Oh yeah, the Stardew Valley Fair that I'm not going to attend. Because like, who the hell cares? Why not pirates? What are you saying to me? Oh yeah, can I like, so I can like summon my horse here, can't I? Yeah, you can. That is so nice. You can get a rare crow? I mean, like, I've already got that rare crow. I want to say I've already got it. It's like the only rare crow I'm missing is the one from... It's the one from the casino. That's the only rare crow I'm missing right now. I have no idea if this is like a smart idea either. I might actually start putting... I have so much extra ancient fruit. I might start putting it in the... for like these dried cranberries. I might actually start doing that. Let's see where this gets us. Because it literally just takes a day. It just takes a day doing pirates. Yeah, look at this. We have so much. We have almost a stack. Yeah, look at... Well, this is like 18,000. That's not particularly impressive. We need more dehydrators. In other words, we need more fire quartz. I really regret spending it. I really regret, like, turning them into refined quartz. I might make a sonar bobber, too. Because, like, I exclusively want eels. I also want salmon. So let me actually pull up their information. So we need eel, which I believe you just find at the ocean. And then I also need salmon. And salmon can be found at the waterfall. Okay, it's right there. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. anytime in the fall, any weather. Okay. Let me go make this sonar bobber. That should make this easier. It doesn't matter what the quality is. You know why I'm here? I'm doing more important things right now, Ash. I can't do your D&D. So equip sonar bobber, equip the pants, equip the bait. It doesn't matter what the quality of the fish are. I just need the fish. Yeah, there's some important stuff happening here, as you can see. I gotta get this done. 7 minutes and I leave. All right, that's fine. I also gotta find a moral. I'll check the Enchanted Forest in a second. All right. It's like I want to take a drink, but I don't want to miss a fish. If no D&D, that is my actual job. That is a chub. Honestly, I'm completely fine with letting it go. This is my actual job, to be here in D&D. I'm surprised you don't get tired of this. Like, I'm surprised you don't get tired of that. Just put the sex D&D in the bag. Put the fries in the bag, dude. I bit like a part of my mouth earlier yesterday. It's totally gonna turn into a canker sore. I'm like dreading it. It's gonna be a dreadful week. Like, I can feel it here. It's like it's gonna definitely start really hurting in a couple days. It gets like really bad, and then like it gets really bad, and it remains really bad for a week. Canker sores are fucking awful. That is still not what I'm looking for. I can easily drink a soda while playing, and yes, one second. And yes, I can, so I had the chance to get in on my computer. Yeah, but I have to open my bottle. That's the problem. Sex D&D. You want to play? You want some sex D&D? You can go play Baldur's Gate. Why is your grammar so good? What do you mean what do you mean? I don't want to catch this fish. I don't like it. Honestly, I might actually go to the ocean. What do you mean by my grammar? Is it just like how I speak or something? Because like sometimes I feel like I stutter a lot, especially when I stream. If you want to watch gay sex as an anime, watch JoJo. I mean, like, that's only like part 5. It's it's like part 5 got so gay that like half the cast just became women in the next part. How do you type in Discord? Oh, well, that's because like I read what I type before I send it. You know what I mean? Like, I actually proofread my stuff. It's like, Ash, have you ever heard of proofreading? That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do when you type. Shut up. Nerd. Alright, give me an eel. Yeah, bro, get a proofreader. Alright, sorry, I'm looking for the elusive eel. I'm so evil. Sorry, I'm like, where is this eel? Like, I need 2 of them as well. That's even more annoying. Another fish I don't want. Clack the 2 of your heads together, I will. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's normally when I don't really use shorthand when I text. Or like type messages in like any messaging system. I normally don't. I don't know, that's just not how I am. So like maybe I come off like when I type, my typing is normally very direct or blunt even. Damn, where the hell is this eel? Okay, 1 second. Oh, it has to be 4 p.m. That's why. I didn't know there was like a specific time frame for this. Damn it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Salmon. It's like we could totally go back and try to catch the salmon right now. It's because since it's raining, I don't know when's the next time it's gonna rain in the fall. So I gotta go do this. Yeah, this should be a suitable spot to find salmon. I use 100% of my brain power to type it correctly. I mean, like, I don't always... I'll make typos every now and then. But yeah, it's like, I don't really have, like, an extensive history of, like, having good writing anyway. I just kind of... I just know to, like, check what I'm typing before I send it. Like, I'll read it out loud to myself. Because I think I said it earlier, like, whenever you're texting someone, do you ever just read it out loud to yourself, like, before you send it? Like, you don't even do it as proofreading. It's like when you're texting someone, you read out loud what you're saying as if you're talking to the person right in front of you, and the person's like right in front of you. Maybe that's why I do like kind of that's why my like message typing is grammatically better. Do you know people type congrats because they can't type the full congratulations? Congratulations. Come on, give me a salmon. It's like, catfish is cool and all, but like, I don't need one. It's like, how rare is a salmon? Yeah, and like, you can find the salmon anywhere. I don't know. I'm gonna go like specifically where this image is showing me. Like, you can apparently catch the fish right in front of these two's house. Apparently. Presumably. Possibly. There is evidence that says so. Jesus. It's like, I don't even want the fish I'm catching because I don't want to waste the sonar. I don't want to waste any bait on this. There's no reason to catch these fish. It's like, honestly, once I catch these fish, I might never need to fish in this game again. It might be the last time we ever do fishing. I have fond memories of fishing just carrying my financial situation at the beginning of the game. Is a shad, but I don't need it. It's like, I don't even know. I wish there was just a button to just let go instead of just doing that. Damn, like, what the hell? Come on, give me what I'm looking for. This fish apparently is here until 7 p.m. Presumably. It's like, I've also caught this fish at one point. I have caught this fish. And it says any weather. The weather does not matter. Alright, more smallmouth bass. It's like, I don't have any targeted bait, unfortunately. So I can't, like, directly seek it out. It's like, there's another thing where maybe you could find it in Traveling Merchant, but I'm too impatient, and there's nothing else we're doing. There's nothing else to do today. I don't know, maybe we should, like, do some more gift giving as well. What? Oh, I've got them equipped in the wrong orientation, that's why. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we can do. So, let me go back. Because I realized, like, we can make this really easy for me. Like, I kind of forgot. We got this set. We got the one to return last stream, so this makes this much easier. Let me go make a new one. So I believe it has to be equipped like that. And then, like, now it should never break. Alright, I'm just gonna take the ocean obelisk. Because we can summon the horse anywhere we want to. So it doesn't matter. It's like catching the eel is more important. We can catch the salmon anytime during the season. Alright, come here. Honestly, these quality of life features are so nice. Having them is so good. I'm just gonna wait until 4 p.m. Just gonna wait it out. Like, we're coming up, the playtime we've put into this is coming up to the same amount of playtime I put into my personal profile in this game. We'll probably get farther, and we'll even beat the game. Because, like, when I originally played Stardew Valley, there wasn't even a perfection tracker. Like, there was nothing like that to strive for. So I just kind of have, like, 100 hours in the game of me, like, fucking around. Like, not actually doing anything that strive towards some specific goal. Because once you completed the movie theater bundle, that was pretty much it. It was, like, before the perfection tracker or Ginger Island was even added. Another fish I don't care about. This is, like, prime time to catch one. Let me also check. Yeah, the bobber's not breaking anymore. The sonar bobber is solely used so I can identify the fish I'm trying to catch. There it is. We need 2 of these, by the way. I also want to get Caroline's relationship to 7 at minimum, because then I can get the final recipe I'm missing. Oh, a tiger trout frenzy has begun. If it was an eel frenzy, that'd be great. I'd love that. I'd love an eel frenzy. That would actually help me. Yeah, I would say this is probably gonna be like a longer stream. I was like, I think I mentioned last stream that my goal was to maybe potentially complete the season. And then, like, next stream, Eel is nighttime. Eel is after 4 p.m. according to the wiki. I didn't realize that, so I was like fishing for the eel way too early. I was fishing for an eel way too early. It's like, presumably we'll be able to complete the season this stream. Depends on how long it takes. Because like, we'll get to a point where I think there's nothing else to do apart from just make money. So we just have to accelerate time. This is also it. Oh, whoops. I think the salmon cannot be caught after 7 p.m. So maybe I could give it like a couple stabs at it. We have an hour to make this happen. Let's see if we can catch a salmon. I'm gonna head out. All right, unchecked. I'll see you later. Because if we get the salmon, we can craft one other recipe. Well, we'll probably only have 2 or... Oh. I'll tell you, this game is really, really easy. Buy my Pukaroki. Thank you. Okay. Can I do this all on my horse? No, you can't. You need to... That's not possible. All right, take it to the kitchen. So now we can make the salmon dinner. We can make the fried eel, and we can make the spicy eel. I love how easy the late game summoner is. Yeah, I'll probably discover it one day when I play through summoner on Calamity mod. Late game vanilla. Well, if we're talking about like late game summoner weapons, I wouldn't know as much. It's like I haven't even done a vanilla summoner playthrough, so it would be weird too. I don't know, maybe when the next final update for Terraria comes out, I could try it. I could like try out summoner. Let's also like just toss some junk away. It's like, I swear, that might be the last time we do fishing. Those are the last fish I think I will ever need. It's like, I don't even know if we'll be doing Skull Cavern stuff anymore. Like, we might just be done with that as well. Calamity mid-game. Yeah, it's like, don't whips completely break the game or something? Oh, and actually, since it's 7:10... Well, actually, hold up. What's, I'm like, do we have any items that we can give to Caroline right now? Because, like, I'm gonna probably go to the casino, but I want to see if there's any gift I can give her. Like, let me check here. Well, we have, like, a couple rabbit's feet. I don't know, it's not perfect. I just need 7 hearts with her. That's really all I need. I have no idea how long this takes to make. Like, I'm not sure if this is something you put in at the beginning of the day. It's like, it might take an entire day, so we have to just open it tomorrow. Yeah, let me see if I can find Caroline. And I believe it's also someone's birthday coming up. It's like, I want to say, yeah, Jody. We want to pay attention to that. So in 2 days, we need to go talk to Jody and give her a birthday gift. Here you go. All right, so sadly, that did not get us any further with her. We just need a little more. I think, like, if we give her a rabbit's foot tomorrow, that should put her over at 7 hearts. Because sadly, we can't take her to the movies. That won't work. Unless this mission's anything important. That is for Harvey, and we don't really care about Harvey anymore. I honestly think we got Harvey to 8 hearts in 1 day, and then we just never talked to him ever again. I'm using the best Calamity mod whip, aka the best vanilla game, not including the modded add-on. Oh, okay. I was like, does base Calamity just have their own whips? And they're all just incredibly unbalanced? All right, let's go see if we can do something. Nope. Okay. Oh, is it like a whip add-on for Calamity mod? Because like, I know there was one that added some whips. Let me see if we can like access the casino here. Hi. All right, so here's what we need to do. Let's go over here. So file, oh. I did not know about this. I didn't know there was a statistics area. Unofficial whip, Calamity, and Catalyst. I see. Damn. Days in Stardew Valley, 289. Oh my fuck. That's crazy. Hi, Mr. Key. All right. So, like, let's... 35,000 items shipped is insane. I don't know, like, how many key coins do you think we want to start out with? Let's start with 2,000, okay? Oh, hey, it's Welwick. Oh, this is the guy from, like, the fortune teller. And then 2,500? 2,500 should be fine. And then we'll immediately take this up to the high roller. All right, let's play. I also don't remember. I actually don't know how to play this game. Is it like a tutorial for this? So it's like hit. I stand. Okay, I won. Hit closer to 21, don't go over. Okay, so it's normal blackjack. Isn't that just normal blackjack then? Double or nothing. Double or nothing, let's do it. Oh, fuck. Alright. That was really bad. I was like, you know, I should have stayed at 17. Hit me. Double or nothing. Hit me. I'm actually gonna stand on this one. You bitch. What the hell? Alright, fine, be that way. I'll be back. You haven't seen the last of me. God, that was so fucking stupid. This is why we farm ancient fruits, so we can gamble all of it off right here. Is that Shane? No, this is some random motherfucker. Oh yeah, the statues of endless fortune. We're never. Well, I don't think we're ever buying those. All right, let's try this again. I'm honestly gonna stand 17. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. You're so what an asshole. 18. I'm honestly gonna stand on 18. Like 18. That's ridiculous. Yeah, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Double or nothing. Honestly, hit me. I'm actually gonna stand on that. 17. It's like when you get to like 17 to 19, I'm like, you bitch. It's like 17 just seems like, no, that could go wrong really easily if you're at 17. Wow, that fucking sucks. That is like, I suck at this. Yeah, it's like, I think 2,000 is fine. 2,000 is fine. 2,500 just seems like that's a meaningless number because it's all based on 1,000. Hit me. Just manifest some luck. I'm gonna stand, and I'm gonna assume you're not gonna get higher than 17. Fuck you. Like, what do you want me to do? Hit me. 18 is already pretty solid. What the fuck? Why does the house keep winning? This is why we have so much money. It's like, I'm tempted just to drop 100,000 for this. Like, for the rare crow. This is literally the only reason I'm here. This is literally the only reason we're buying key coins at all. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me again. Holy fuck. Hit me again. Holy shit. Alright, I'm standing on that. There's no way. There's no way this guy gets a 21. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Double or nothing. It's like, this is fun to play. I'm gonna stand on 18. I'd be surprised if he gets it, if he can actually get 21. Yeah, fuck you. I'm just gonna do a new game. Just do a normal bet. I'm gonna stand at 19. I'm noticing the lack of music in this place. Oh, wow. No winner? Alright, try again. Hit me. Hit me again. Hit me again. Fuck. Yo, okay. Look, we're at 4,000. Been a while. Hi, Speed. Welcome to the stream. Yo, fuck this. Fuck this. I only say hi. Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream. Fuck this, dude. Not doing this shit. It's like, you need 20,000 for this. Yeah, how you doing, Speeps? I know it's been a while, but that's okay. I'm just gonna buy the key coins I need. This ends up making it the most expensive rare crow out of the group. Because I want to say you need like 20,000. What are you playing? This is Stardew Valley. It's a farming game. We just happen to be in the part of the game that involves gambling. But the thing is, I'm just going to buy the currency I need to... How much is this thing? It is 20,000, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's 10,000. Never mind. Okay, good. Yeah. All right, I want to say that is the last rare crow. That is the last rare crow in the game, and that should give us access to the last recipe we need in the game. What I also want to do before the night's over... Oh, I meant like in the game? Oh, I was gambling. I was losing. I was doing a bit of losing, doing a bit of winning, but then I just said, fuck it, let's just buy the coins we need to get the rare crow. Because the only reason I was gambling was just to buy that rare crow. Because I believe this is the last one we need. I believe we have every single rare crow in the game at this point. And having every rare crow in the game unlocks a recipe. And there aren't many recipes left I need to do. It's like what I need to do, there's a cooking recipe I need that requires me to have 7 hearts with Caroline. And I'm still working towards the relationships for everybody. We're not completely done. And then apart from that, we just need enough money to buy the golden clock. That's like the last thing we need. What the hell is going on here? It's like I haven't been in this area for a while, so it's like I cannot... I need to actually tear all this out. Yeah, let me see if there's a moral here. I want to say morals only appear here in the spring. That's the problem. Yeah. We'll probably need to find a moral some other way. Like find it in a cave or something. Alright, I think I'm just gonna end the day. Yeah, this return scepter is crazy. Yeah, if I want to show you this. In the cooking, we have 1 recipe left. We can't make it because we don't have it unlocked. I went fishing today, and I just basically caught every fish I needed for the last recipes. Was that dried fruit done? It was not. Oh yeah, it was raining, so we couldn't get any truffles. We couldn't get any of that either. I think, like, I'm gonna finally sell, like, the eggs. I think I'm finally gonna sell it. That's like the secret weapon. That's like my secret weapon at the moment. Hash browns, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, what else do we got out here? Yeah, there we go. We got some dried ancient fruit. There we go. I want to be ready for Moonlord. Dolok Scarecrow. That's what we were looking for. So, iridium ore, wood, and fiber. It just has high range, but it's not like it matters. Like, the farm is perfectly fine with scarecrows. First time fighting him? Oh, for Moonlord. So let me see, like, how much ancient fruit, how much, like, this is. That's honestly pretty good for 22 dried ancient fruits. Like, you see what I mean? That's honestly not bad. So if we had more of these, this could potentially be really nice. I don't know, I think it's good passive income. It's good passive income. That's like 1% of the way there, potentially. All right, we need some, but however, it's 5 per, so it's probably more optimal to like make wine out of them. But I'll do it anyway. All right, so I'll also go and find penis-shaped dehydrators. What I'll also do is go find Caroline and give her another rabbit's foot. How's your relationship? You're fine. It's like I want this person to give me more iridium rabbit's feet. We need them for the gifts. All right, there we go. And then like this should be done tomorrow. I see the corn is also done. I don't know if it's like, it's probably not, it's like corn. I don't even know what we're doing with this. Did I put the scythe away? I meant to put the fishing rod away. Because we're definitely done fishing. We're not fishing anymore in this game. It's over. The fishing is over. Yeah, there it is. And then like the honey can go be part of a recipe in case I need to make any farm totems. Well, no, the honey was used for farm totems, but now that I have a scepter return, I don't need it. I don't need totems of I don't need farm totems anymore. I'm above them. Oh, because of course we need fiber. Fuck. All right, I know exactly where we can go get fiber. It's like we can definitely go and get fiber at the sewer cave. We can definitely do it there. Yeah, let me go do that. I got the 2 summoning things from Empress of Light. Oh, you got the Terra Prisma. Terra Prisma's great. It's like I think if we ever do a vanilla playthrough again, I'm probably gonna use. I do want to see if I can legitimately get a Terra Prisma. Because like I kind of completely cheated. I kind of completely cheated when I did. Oh. Yeah, I never really used this quarry, did I? It's like, I just want to... I want to come in here because... Well, no. Okay, hold up. What am I doing? I'm like trying to remember where the hell the... God damn it. I went to the wrong place. Basically, I need fiber. I need to find it in the sewer. That's where we get it. Moonlord time? Oh yeah, I gotta harvest this corn. It's not like corn is probably not very important anymore. Good luck. Yeah, is this like you said you're playing Calamity mod, right? So like is this like is this Death Master mode or is this like Inferno mode? It's like we're starting to come to the end of our Inferno mode playthrough. We're starting to reach the end. Because like I think I've kind of gone out of my way to just learn the Inferno normal old expert. Okay. It's like in my case, it's like I just kind of went and just fought the boss off camera just on my own. Just tried it out. I was able to kill Yaren. I was finally able to kill Yaren, so I can do it on the stream. Exomech is going to be a whole different beast. I was playing some Exomech, and I was just like... I think like the thing about Exomech is that they're kind of like, ooh, look at all this bullshit on the screen. But there's actually not as much on the screen as you think. It's just like moving so quickly that it looks like there's a lot happening. I don't know. I think it's like I had to get better at dodging Thanatos because like I do the Ares and Artemis combo where I fight Ares and then I fight it alongside Artemis and Apollo, but then I fight the 2 of them and then eventually Thanatos shows up. Like, and you fight Thanatos on your own, on its own. But like the thing about Thanatos is that you can't tell when he's done with his laser attack because like when he goes into like his laser attack, it's like he doesn't deal contact damage, so you can kind of just focus on avoiding the laser. But then at some point, like, he'll just randomly, like, say, all right, I'm done with my laser attack, so I'm going to do contact damage now. And then he just one-shots you. And then he just suddenly one-shots you by charging into you. And it's like, you don't expect it. I don't know, I knew she was in here. So we have 7 hearts with her. We should be able to make the final recipe tomorrow. And then we'll be done with the cooking. Tomorrow is also Jody's birthday, so we'll be another step closer to completing our relationships. All right, let me get to the sewer. It's like we don't even need to do keys quests anymore. It's like all the keys requests, we don't even need to do that stuff, which is great. All right, let's go grab some fiber. Oh yeah, it's because of my weapon superpower. I get like because of my weapon's enchantment, I actually get more fiber from destroying leaves of my hammer. So this is a good thing. Yeah, what does that leave us? 23? That's plenty. But let me just grab the rest that's in here. Algae soup. Alright, thanks. Oh, fuck off. Ew, disgusting. Get him out of here. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, so we should be able to just craft the... We should be able to craft the special scarecrow. Alright, 1 special scarecrow. We're never going to use this for anything, so we're just going to keep it here. I honestly think the only recipe we have not made is the life elixir. I think this is the last recipe in the game. We are missing a moral. I have no idea if I have one lying around somewhere. That's the problem. It's like, maybe I totally do and I don't realize it. I'm gonna have to go check. We don't have the mushroom cave. We're using the fruit cave. Yeah, I guess we'll dig through my fridge. Because like I wouldn't have expected myself to put a moral inside here. I wouldn't have expected myself to. There's like, I see other mushrooms in there, but not the one I actually want. Yeah, I don't have a moral. Alright, so one place I think I could check. We could probably check the cave in Ginger Island. There's a cave in Ginger Island that gives us, when did I get that? There's a cave on Ginger Island that can give us, Moonlord is dead, congratulations. That can potentially give us the mushrooms we want. So I'm gonna go check that in a second. I have so much random food in my inventory, too. No idea where I got them. Alright, let's go to Ginger Island. Now it's raining here, too. Yeah, I need to take the fast travel to the dig site, and I need to go check if there's any morals growing here. There's also plenty of fiber here too, but I don't feel like mining it. Well, I just need to like kind of move through it. Alright, is there a moral in here? You should drink some Mogu Mogu. I don't know, maybe I'll look into it at some point. I do know what you're talking about. Maybe I'd like it. Very yum yum drink with jelly. Maybe I'd end up liking it. It's like, this stuff is not important to me. I'm selling this. I don't know. Okay, here's what we can check. So, a moral. Let's see where we can find one. So, Secret Woods, we can find it in the farm cave if you chose the mushroom option, or produced by a mushroom log. One moral may be purchased at George's shop at the Desert Festival. Okay, well. Is there really nowhere else we could find this? Huh. Mushroom log, forest farm. I don't know, it's like, you could probably find it in the mines every now and then. You can find it there, too. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Because I'm, like, thinking about where else have I seen a moral? Like, I think I've seen morals in the mine. And that's the only place I've seen it. So, like, maybe I'll go step into the mines and check it out. Because, like, there is, like, a forest-themed area in the mines that I'm thinking, like, I wonder if morals spawn there. Otherwise, I'd have to set the mines back to, like, the default state. And then try it from there. I also need to check the jades. I want to say there's jades ready. They're totally jades ready. You know, that I don't bother to grab. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't even know if we're going to go to the skull mines ever again. Because again, we're pretty much done with almost everything in the game. I could do like I could show you what I mean. Like if I were to do a perfection check, let me show you. Oh, do I have any? No, I don't have any like actual quests going on. There is a key quest that's probably available. I don't know if it's like there's any reason to do it, but I can show you what I mean. Can this horse cross this? Yeah, you can. Good. There's also honey ready there. I don't even know if that honey even matters anymore. Only took me 25 hours and 30 minutes. Congratulations, you got there in the end. All right, let me show you this. So we are at 87% perfection. So there's crafting recipes, 97%. Cooking recipes, 98%. Great friends, 82%. And then we just need the clock. We don't have the clock. We need 10 million gold for that. Right here, we've also got sell 100,000 gold worth of freshly cooked items. You could probably do this really easily. You could honestly do this really easily. Like, let me... So it's like, I think it doesn't even matter. I don't even think it matters. like if you make it or not. Like Key's Cuisine, so it says ship 100,000 gold worth of items. Only cook items cooked after it's accepting. Okay. Oh. So it's like you can also make... Oh, shit. So it's like grow 1,600 wheat, turn it into wheat flour. Or you could spend... Oh, man, you have to drop like 200,000 on wheat just to make like bread. God, that's crazy. That's ew. I mean, like, you would be making back 100,000 of it. So you'd only be losing around 108,000 for these 25 key gems. How many key gems do I actually have? And it's like, is there anything... Well, apart from, like, the Galaxy Souls, I was like, is there anything here that I actually care about? It's like, I don't even know if it's necessary to have the Galaxy Hammer. I feel like key seasoning could be helpful. Key seasoning could be helpful for cooking items that... Cooking, like, food items that people want. Because obviously we gotta wait until the birthdays hit. We gotta wait until said character's birthday to actually get any sort of reasonable progress with their relationship. Like, for example, Caroline only really likes cooked items. Unless we, like, grow a summer spangle. We should have done that. Like, a summer spangle could have probably made that a lot easier. Yeah, but I don't even know if I feel like taking any of these quests. Because, like, you would need, like, 120 Galaxy Souls in total to, like, make the Infinity Hammer. I don't know, I'll accept it. Yeah, I'll accept it. It's like you have to cook the item. You have to make the item after you've accepted the quest. You can't, like, just take a bunch of cooking items you have right now. So what we could probably end up doing, according to, like, the quest recommendation, you could theoretically spend, like, around 200,000 purchasing wheat flour. Let me try that. So, like, this wheat flour, we can buy... So we can buy 1,667 wheat flour. Oh, wait, okay. It's cheaper. It's cheaper buying it from Pierre's. Hi. Eventually, you will be at 10 hearts. And that's, like, tomorrow. What is this? Demetrius. But, like, I don't care about Demetrius anymore. Oh, you bitch. Can I still use the store? You asshole. Alright, we'll have to do this tomorrow. Alright, so what else do we need to do? Now we gotta fight Cryogen? Yeah, that's normally how you begin hard mode. I gotta fucking toss away so much of this food. There's a bunch of food here that's just kinda sitting here and I'm not using it. I need to get rid of it. I forgot about that boss. Yeah, it's like, I guess, like, if you're not playing on Revengeance or Death mode, I wonder how these bosses function. It's like, it's weird to think. I've only fought the bosses on Death and Inferno mode, so I have no idea how they behave in normal settings. Yeah, it's like all this junk. It's like so much of this stuff we're probably not going to use anymore or need. Yeah, we'll keep this stuff on us. It's like, this is truly where it starts to wind down. Yeah, I'm gonna toss some stuff back in the chest. So I don't need this. We could probably toss away, like, the staircases. I'm not gonna be using this. I'm gonna go see if we can find... Grows mushrooms every so often. The more trees around it, the better it works. I don't know, maybe I could take these mushroom logs and put them somewhere... I guess I can get away with putting them right here. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. We'll see where that gets us. We just need some mushroom trees. I made a drill. It's like, is there any merit to making a drill in Terraria over making a pickaxe? I think it has to do with range. It might have to do with range as far as I know. All right, so this is one clean looking inventory. Faster with block swap. Oh, okay. Yeah, is there anything else I need to get done? It's like, I think I actually might just go to bed today. Let me also make sure... Tomorrow's Jody's birthday. There's also the bookstore. The bookseller is going to be in town. So what I want to do is probably go stop by. Yeah, let me check. It's like, it's not like, we don't really need to like get a super good gift for her. It doesn't really matter what kind of gift we give for her. Love, what does she love? It's like all of this stuff is cooking food. It's like cooking, it's like stuff you have to cook. All right, we'll sort this out. Otherwise, we get a diamond. It's like, that's the other option. We just get a diamond. All right, in the meantime, I want to enjoy my snack. Look at that, 182,000. Is that like from the, that has to be from the dried fruit, yeah. Like, dried fruit is surprisingly good. Just for like some quick cash. Yeah, there we go. I think I opened it upside down. What, you mean like that? Now that you've told me not to, I'm just gonna do it more often. I'm gonna unwrap the pack of crackers in front of you. You're just jealous because you don't have a pack of crackers that you can eat right now. All right, I think in the mail, we're going to get, yeah, we should get something from Caroline. Perfect. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I just gotta notice that. So vegetable medley, you get this item, you get this recipe from Caroline, and this is the gift that Jody really likes. That's honestly kind of interesting. That has to be intentional. That must be intentional. Yeah, we have nothing else to use this ancient fruit on, so that's why I'm like taking our surplus ancient fruit and turning it into dried fruit. Like, look at this. We have 600 and we're not using any of it. It's just for some easy money. I mean, we're about to spend a chunk of change for, what's it called? For Keys Quest, and we can get some key gems off of that. All right, so let's go make this vegetable medley. Oh, you need a beet. You bitch. You gotta be kidding me. What the heck? How did you get ancient fruit? I just started playing. BeetleBob777, welcome to the stream. So basically at some point when you're mining or digging around in the game, you get it through mining and foraging. Basically there's a chance that an ancient seed will drop. And then you can turn that ancient seed into the museum and they will give you the recipe to grow ancient fruit. That's how you do it. It's something you find upon chance. You can also check it out on the wiki. The wiki has like literally all the information you could ever ask for. It's like stupidly intricate. The people who made the Stardew Valley wiki are very impressive. They put a lot of time into it. There's like definitely trees just blocking my path around here. Yeah, it's like once you get this, once you get ancient fruit, it's just like you never go back. You're growing ancient fruit everywhere. Check Discord. Why? What you sent me? Oh, you sent me a clip of me doing what I did a couple minutes ago as if I didn't remember that I did that. I'm like, why do I even need to watch that clip? I already know. I lived that clip. You don't need to show me it. Like, what the heck? Why you show? It's like, look, I found this clip of you, and I'm like, yeah, I know that's me. I lived that moment. I need more iron. Let's smelt more of this. So what I need to do, let's just, honestly, we could probably just get away with a diamond. I was gonna give her a vegetable medley, but that's not gonna happen. So, let's grab a diamond. We have too many of these. Let me check, do I have any beet seeds? Have I grown any beets at any point? Oh, these even grow in the fall, so honestly, what we could even do We could probably put some hyper speed grow to use. We only need 1 beet. Honestly, I might just do that. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take this pot. We'll put this. This seems stupid, but so like, here's what we're gonna do. Where's my watering can? It's like, it's giving us a reason. It's gonna give me a reason to do this. Give me a reason to use this. Because like, deluxe retaining soil just doesn't make sense to me, like as an item. Because like, once you get sprinklers, I'm just like, why? You're always gonna grow crops in the range of your sprinklers. Unless it was some event that just prevented your sprinklers from working. I don't think we can do both. So like, let's do that. Yeah, you can only do 1. And then plant a beet. So now we don't need to worry about this ever again. All right, let's go find Jody. Let's go finish out this relationship. And then like, we have to wait until next Monday, and then we got to go talk to Sandy. I'll need to preemptively get the gift for her because that Monday is our work day. Monday is when we need to hit the ground running and harvest all that ancient fruit. That's what we got to do. Also, what's going on? Let me check the calendar again. Bookseller is tomorrow too. I've got to make sure I check that out. Because it would be cool to have all the books. It would be cool to have all the books in the game. Because I think we're literally missing one. I honestly don't care what's happening here. I'm just gonna move on. Alright, happy birthday. Alright, 10 hearts. Okay, so what does that leave us with? Let me do a relationship check. So we've got 4 people left who we don't have like a perfect relationship with. Sebastian, do I have a rabbit's foot? No, I don't. I think I already gave it to Caroline. I was like, we could probably finish Sebastian's relationship very, very soon. I just need to, he likes void eggs. So I should give him one. He enjoys a void egg. And then we'll see what else we can do. Because like, we just need the beet to grow. That's kind of what we're also just waiting for. I just noticed, that was like, I never grew that tree. That tree just kind of grew on its own. All right, let me remind all the animals I love them. All right, what's up? We're probably gonna run out of food soon, so I'm gonna need to do I might need to do a hay check before they all starve to death. Yeah, it's like, I feel like this whole truffle setup didn't benefit me as much as I wished it did. The ancient fruit is just so powerful. There's like literally nothing else you'd rather do in the game than grow ancient fruit. Let me also just check this box. Because like, as you can see, there's like so much garbage here that I'm just like, when am I going to sell this? I think it's finally time we sell this. It's just like this. I have no idea why I've hoarded all this. I mean, like, but first, well, it's like we don't even need mayonnaise. Like, there's not even any reason to like have mayonnaise. You know what I mean? I might actually just grab all this stuff and sell it. So like, I'll keep the iridium quality stuff. Yeah, I'll keep all the iridium tier stuff. Everything else can go, because in case I just needed to gift people stuff. It's such like a stupid amount of items, and I don't know why I've kept it all. All right, what else do we got? The hell, my phone just vibrated. What is this? What is this sorcery? Okay, it's nothing I should care about. So let's take 1 void egg. Let's also take the dinosaur eggs. We'll actually, no, we're keeping this. All right, everything else can be sold, and then we're gonna take this void egg to Sebastian. And then like, I lost track of my horse, but I can also summon him back. I don't need to think about it like that. It's great. So this should get us somewhere. I don't know. That's been there the entire playthrough, by the way. That has been there the entire playthrough. There's no reason we should have been keeping that. I just did it anyway. I don't know. It's like mayonnaise isn't exactly the best thing you can sell in the game. You really only use it for cooking recipes. Having a coop isn't exactly the most effective money-making source. It's like pigs are where it's at. I'm going to assume Sebastian is in his room. Yeah. As always. Here you go. Alright, cool. I think we are now at 8 hearts with Sebastian. Yeah, we are. Alright, so these are the last 3. We got 3 more people. So, I don't think Caroline, can we even take Caroline to the movies? Like, does Caroline like the movie that's currently playing? I mean, like, she likes it, but we gotta give her, like, a concession that she loves. Because, like, Krobus and Caroline, Krobus is kind of a harder case. I mean, like, we can just keep giving Krobus void eggs. We can do that, too. In fact, yeah, let's do that. It's like, I know you can buy void eggs and gift it to him, but why would I do that when I just have iridium void eggs I can hand him? It's like, so we don't need to think about this stuff for the winter. Because, like, otherwise we'd have to wait until winter for Caroline and Krobus to, like, level up our relationship with them. So I'm just gonna bring this along with me. It's like, why wait? I think, like, I'm actually going to just take Caroline to the movies. We've got nothing else to do. It's like we're winding down the days until we are done with the game. It's like, it actually might just be a matter of waiting. I think if I played it right, I could even say, like, we could end this today. I could even say, like, we could finish this game today. If I play this right. I could say that this is the finale. Because, like, we might just get to a point where the only thing we really need to do is just accelerate time. To the point where we have enough ancient fruit money. Because there won't be any relationships we have to worry about. Not that relationship deterioration is that big of a problem. I don't know. It's like, I wasn't sure how keen I was going to be on, like, just saying, oh, let's just skip time forward as far as we can. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I should try to find something productive to do every day. But it's just like, anything left just seems pointless. And I don't think there's any reason to do it. All right, what's up? Please don't tell anyone about me. The humans are frightened by the shadow people. Maybe for good reason. Yeah, do you sell anything important? I mean, like, have a void egg. Alright, that's 8 hearts. That's good. Progress. It's like if we keep giving him an iridium egg pretty much every opportunity we get, we should be completely fine. We should get into 10 hearts in no time. What else do we got? It's like we don't need to worry about Sandy at all because her relationship will be done Monday. I guess it's just Caroline. Now, I don't know where yeah, Caroline was just walking here. Hi. Alright, cool. Come with me to the theater. And then next week, we'll take her to the theater again. Because I think you can watch the same movie just on different weeks. I think you can get away with that. So, what concessions does she like? Like, really love? Jasmine tea. That makes a lot of sense. So, let's buy some jasmine tea. Oh, okay, so there's a chance that it wouldn't be sold. There's a chance that it doesn't get sold. Unless there's something else that Caroline loves. Caroline likes truffle popcorn. Fine by me. Who's this? Lupini. Amateurs. The set design was completely mundane. Not sure if he's a reference to anything, but... Oh, I also noticed Marlon's here. What's up? Gil slept through the whole movie. Typical. Alright, let's go watch this movie. It Howls in the Rain. This is me in the movie theater. That's me in the movie theater. That's why they don't sell things that are packaged like that. Well, it's like, to be honest, it's like, I don't know if I ever buy theater food. Normally don't. Unless, like, it's really interesting. Waiting until morning. What are you gonna do in the morning? I was like, did I watch this movie with someone at some point in the game? I'm trying to remember if I did. But yeah, I definitely did. Some good shit. A boss fight in Terraria morning. I don't know, I'm thinking like, is there... No, it's like, what wasn't it like Astrum Orioles and Astrum Days, you gotta fight them at night, but their summoners for some reason let you summon them during a day when you're not supposed to fight them? It's like Providence is also like that. Providence is like, yeah, fuck it, we'll let you summon it at night even though you gotta fight them in the day. Alright, we'll see what that puts our relationship standing. It's still out there. Alright, cool. Alright, how was that? I want to talk to them. Abigail is engaging in a lively discussion about the film. Yeah, what about you? Sebastian is... Okay, Sam is just also talking. I guess they didn't have any dialogue lines here. That wasn't bad. Okay, we're still only at 7. That's fine. I think, like, we're not going to be able to get any... Yeah, we can't do anything further with her until next week. We can still talk to her, though, so I'll make sure of that. Fully optimize the time we spend with them. Alright, so here's the thing. Is there anything else in the day I want to do? I'm kind of considering just skipping forward. I'm kind of considering just skipping forward to the next day. I'm like, what else do I need to do? I've got every rare crow. Oh, wait, we need to go find a moral. I kind of forgot about that. Let me go check the mines. We need to somehow find one. Okay, this is a normal. This is the mines are set to normal. Honestly, I don't mind that because I believe you can find a mushroom floor like this. It's like, I have no idea how you go about finding one. It's just kind of like one just appears every now and then. Because I want to say this is a place where you can find morals down here. If somebody knows, like, verify that. Otherwise, this is gonna... Otherwise, we just have to rely on the fact that one appears in the Traveling Merchant. Like, that'd be a stupid way to, like, just lose time on that kind of stuff. We just haven't been here in a while. It's like, it didn't seem like morals appeared in the, what's it called? In, like, the cave in the waterfall. Okay, here are mushrooms, but not the ones I'm looking for. Be right back. All right. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, let me actually verify this. So, moral. Is there actually... Can we not find these in the mines? Yeah, maybe that's the case. I think we just have to get it from a log. Yeah. So what is this? Okay, so here's what here's what we can do. So mushroom probabilities with a single tree type. We can probably, I think we can like use the oak trees we have with the oak resin. We can use that in our favor. Basically, we can increase the percent that morals appear in the mushroom logs by making a oak tree and putting the log next to it. How many days does this take? It takes 4 days. Rainy days will cause this to take a day less. Okay, so if we want to, we could actually make a rain totem and do that. If we wanted to really like accelerate this. I have rain totems. Like this. Make it faster. It's like we'll be shorted on truffles, but that's fine. Packets? What are you talking about? What packets? What are you talking about, Blue? I guess like we should buy we need more wood for kegs, don't we? Yeah. Honestly, wasn't there something like we can still use the store, can't we? I gotta go check. I want to say there was something like that. Or maybe that's only when Robin goes to Ginger Island. Bro doesn't know? What do you mean by packets? Like, that can mean anything. It's like, you could talk about, like, a packet of paper. Or you could talk about, like, packets... like a little piece of space. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about then. Waiting for the pirate to move in? What do you need the pirate for? Alright, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'll go to sleep and get it tomorrow. He doesn't know about the freaking packet to me? Well, I'm sorry that I don't know about every single meme in existence. I'm sorry I don't keep track of every single one that comes out. Ooh, that is, like, pretty good. So all that egg hoarding led to 80,000. Great. Unk. Oh, an item good for our crafting station. Oh, okay. Alright, so what else do I need to do? So the bookseller's in town. We gotta go do something about that. The reason I had it rain was because I wanted it to, I wanted to make like the appearance of like mushrooms faster. So it'll take 4 days, but now it should take like a day less. I could even use another rain totem like this. So we have even more rain. We'll get even more rain tomorrow. I don't know. It's like, I guess we can keep putting more ancient fruit into this. We're not using this ancient fruit for anything. It's like we don't have enough kegs to support this kind of stuff. Didn't even check the weather tomorrow before using the totem. Yeah, because I don't give a shit. Because I don't care. I also like put in the, I meant to put that in. Basically, we're just waiting to see what these logs produce. I hope it's a moral. Let me go check the bookseller. That's kind of... So, if we can get the last book, that'd be great. But it's like it's a 10% chance. Because, like, it would be good to have the achievement for get every book. Like, have every book read. I don't know. It's like 100% achievements. I wasn't sure if that's something I was going to go for. Like, I just wanted to achieve true perfection. I thought that was enough for me. Because, like, otherwise we'd be chasing out to some other minute tasks that don't really matter. I just thought that'd be boring. Alright, what you got for me? Buy books. I don't think... It doesn't look like they're selling it. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Because what's funny is that this might be the last time we see the bookseller. Because, like, we're gonna achieve true perfection long before this, long before it matters. Long before we see the bookseller again. It's like, if I want to, we might not even see Winter Year 3. We'll see what happens. Who knows? This could be the finale. Find out now. Or find out in a couple hours. Let me go see, if the traveling merchant is selling a moral, that would be very, very useful. I just need to manifest one into existence. I need it to sell me a moral. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to wait until, like, 2 days from now. We'll wait until, like, the 14th. Let's see what happens. Alright, so are you selling a moral? I should have saved one. I didn't realize I didn't make the life elixir. I ain't selling a truffle. Alright, sadly no moral. Looks like we're gonna actually have to wait on it. Did I give Krobus another gift? I have not. Let's go give Krobus another gift. Because again, I could totally keep this grind going and we could actually get, we could get their relationships up before the end of the month. And everything will be completed at the same time. All in synchronization, and it'll be really, really cool. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give Krobus the void egg, and then I'm gonna go buy some more wood. Make more kegs. Hi. Oh yeah, he's quiet today, but here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them from your farm. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We don't really need to care about something like that. Nearly every crafting station I needed. It's like, I've honestly never really spoken to the pirate very often when I play Terraria. So I actually have no idea what like stuff he sells. He sells a cannon where you can fire cannonballs out of if you want to use it as a weapon somehow. I think I actually used that to attack the destroyer at one point. I did used to do that in expert mode. It was like it was a fun way to fight the destroyer. All right, let's buy a ton of wood. Golden Dipping Cat Fargo's Mutant mod? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know you were also playing with like you're actually playing, are you playing with like the extension? Is it just Fargo's normal mutant mod or like Fargo's Souls? That? Yeah, it's like maybe one day I'll check out Fargo's Souls. Because like for now, I think like after I'm done with Inferno mode, I'd like to step away from like a really difficult Terraria challenge for the time being. For the past 600 attempts, I've only been using one summon and 3 sentries for my damage. It's like I'd love to just take a break from it and still play Terraria. We could probably explore some other mod. Like some mods I've noticed when like digging around, I've seen some of the most popular mods. There's Spirit, there's Thorium, there's also Stars Above. A lot of interesting stuff. It's like Stars Above seem like an interesting like a gimmick for like a vanilla plus playthrough. Mod of Redemption, yeah, I saw that one too. This is not the correct place. I was meaning to go to the desert. Yeah, because there's more oak resin that's finished over here. Alright, anything else? Oh yeah, there's all this stuff. I don't know, it's like if we can get 1 million a week, that would be very good. So like maybe we won't be done this stream because I'm kind of thinking like even though we've got a lot of wine, I feel like it's still not fast enough. It still doesn't seem fast enough. We just need more oak resin. I've been thinking of doing a no-hit Defiled Revengeance mod as a break from SDI. Yeah, I guess like the Shroomed Summoner playthrough is on my list at some point. We'll do it someday. Alright, so this should give us 9 more kegs. That's 30 kegs. So now we can probably finish this entire room. Yeah, we're basically done with this entire room. Moonlord will hurt your eyes? I bet it will. I'm sure it will. It's like, I remember you said, when I said like, you were like, here's a guide on how I fought this boss. And I was like, why did you give me a shroomed clip? I was like, I can barely see what the hell you're doing. Aquatic Scourge might hurt more. Alright, so we're gonna start filling out these final 2 sheds. We'll basically have 5 sheds of kegs. It's gonna be great. So is there anything else I need to do? The projectiles he shoots are invisible with regular shrooms? Ew. That sucks. Alright, so what else do I need to do? Relationships. We need to keep focusing on relationships. Sandy. What is Sandy actually like? For like 30%? It's like, I know like Sandy's birthday is coming up on Sunday, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's see if we can get it there. Cactus fruit? She does not like cactus fruit, by the way. Or she doesn't care for it. You can get her way better gifts than that. I don't know, I see mango sticky rice on the list. I know I have one. Yeah, no, it's banana pudding. Mango sticky rice. I definitely made that. Oh, whatever. It's fine. We need like a crocus. A crocus also works. If you use the map as your background, you can distinguish the projectile color. I guess that's true. If you have the map open, you can tell where the boss is, I suppose. Why do I have that in there? I'm selling that. Let me check the chest up here. So does she like any of this stuff? I'm like checking if I have like a sweep here or a crocus. Most free boss would be Empress of Light. Yeah, she actually likes crocuses, and we have a lot of these. Rabbit's foot? Well, I don't have as many rabbit's feet as I'd like. So that's probably out of the question. We gotta max this out. Obviously, her birthday's in a couple days. This won't matter in a few days. But I'm just gonna bring us closer anyway. Here you go. I don't know, does she even like the movie? Does she even, well, it's like, I think I wouldn't waste the movie theater on her. I'm not gonna waste it on her. There's no reason to, because we could take Caroline there. I don't know, it's like, what else can we do? We've made some more kegs. Oh yeah, Key's Cuisine. I completely forgot about this. We gotta go do that. Basically, we gotta spend a lot of money on wheat, and then we turn it into bread. Basically, we need 1,667 wheat flour, and we turn that into bread. That's essentially what we're going to do. We need to buy from Pierre's. I think Pierre's should still be open. Yo, what up? Alright, wheat flour. Sell me it. Yeah, it's like grow... Yeah, purchase 1,667 wheat flour. Yeah, what we're doing is pretty insane, but it's for the key gems. I don't have a calculator. I'm like, so it's like 999. It's like 1,000. So that's like 668. We need like a stack of 668 at that point. Yeah. Because that should be 1,667. Thank you. Yeah, that costed a decent chunk of change, but that will get us key gems, and we will make some money back. We're gonna make a chunk of the money back. I think we're basically losing around 60,000 coins doing this. I think we'll also even have extra wheat flour in the fridge. Yeah, we did. Alright, so now we sit here and wait. I don't think there's any way to accelerate this, by the way. I don't think there's any way to accelerate this. This is how you have to do it. There's no way to accelerate the crafting process. My phone likes to remind me of like, hey, remember when you took this picture? And I'm like, yeah, when did I take that picture? It's like, it'll send me pictures and I'm just like, when the hell did I take this? Yeah, when the hell did I take that picture? It's like a picture of my PC setup, and I'm like, well, it was like my laptop setup back in the day. I was like, yeah, that's a really old picture it just showed me. How much bread do you need? You need 1,667 bread. This can sell for 100,000 gold, and therefore you get the key gems. That should be 1,667. Because, like, if you think about it, this is 1,000, and then this is 667. Mathematics. Alright, so we should be able to... I want to say it's like... ship $100,000 worth of freshly cooked items. This should be perfectly acceptable. Honestly, I might just actually go to sleep. I don't think there's anything else we need to do right now. Honey, I know it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon, but I am going to sleep. I am going to sleep. There is nothing we need to do today. Yeah, we got the quest done. Easy. That's so free. Welcome to the bread bank. That was so free, and I think we even made money off of that. We might have made a bit of money off of that. Alright, so I don't think we can do anything for our relationships today. For, like, the people in question. We can, like, give Sandy another Crocus. But that's really it. I mean, like, we might as well. We're just waiting on a moral. Waiting on a moral, and we're also waiting on the beet. Let me also make sure the beet is still growing. Oh, yeah, all this stuff is grown now. Because, like, cranberries grow sooner than ancient fruit. Yeah, that is growing correctly. Perfect. Yeah, it's like now I'm thinking, like, do I even need to turn this cranberries into dried fruit? I need question mark to spawn? Oh, is this for Anahita and Leviathan? Alright, are the mushroom logs looking better? Yeah, they are. There's a moral. Perfect. Alright, this is what I was waiting for. Now I don't really need these logs anymore. Alright, let me go inside. Or no, let me just do all this first. I don't know, we probably could have gotten the beet sooner if I just actually used speed grow on it and just grew it on Ginger Island. But I was just like, ah, fuck it, let's grow it inside our workroom. Honestly, I might just end up selling these cranberries. I don't see myself doing anything else with them. Because, like, dried fruit, we can just use ancient fruit. Ancient fruit is perfectly fine as dried fruit. I actually might also go and stop by Marnie's and buy some more hay. Because I definitely think we're running out of hay. Just want to make sure nobody in my farm dies of starvation. Alright, cool, you're open. I think 480 is how much we have. Yeah, tomorrow will be the last day of the week, so we'll be able to start gifting people stuff again in a couple days. And then more ancient fruit is showing up on Monday. Yeah, how much hay was actually in here? Oh, wow, you were down to one more piece of hay. It was almost over for these animals. Yeah, I don't see any reason to turn these cranberries into wine or anything. I mean, we can make jam, but, like, jam isn't used for anything useful either. So I'm honestly just going to sell all of it. Yeah, we'll see how much it sells for. Because I want to say it sells for, like, a decent bit. 51,000? That's pretty good. That's like almost half 100k. That's like a bit over that. All in effort to get to $10 million. Because it's not like we're spending money on anything else. This is all we got to do. This is the last thing. There's literally one final thing we need to make. And then sell that. Sell this too for good measure. Let me also go gift Sandy one more, Crocus. We'll see if that gets us any closer to her. I don't think this will matter. Because, like, we're about to... If we get her to 8 hearts, then it definitely won't matter. Because it's like, any gift we give her, we'll most likely get her to 10 hearts on her birthday. Oh, we're already at 8 hearts anyway. Thanks for the milk. In fact, I'll drink it right in front of you. You know, like, my mom has been freezing milk and just leaving it in my fridge for it to, like, de-thaw. I don't know, it's like, I think she buys a jug of milk that she gets for a deal, and then she's like, she knows the milk is going to expire, so she just freezes it. She leaves it in the freezer, and like, it turns into a block of milk. Like a block of solid milk. And then she brings it up and leaves it in my fridge. It's honestly pretty effective. I was like, you know what? It's not as weird as I thought, and it's actually like, you know, when it de-thaws, it's just normal milk again. Like, there's nothing weird about it. So, okay. This might be... I want to say... that is apparently not the last item we need to craft. I'm probably going to have to look at... Oh, sturdy ring. We're going to need to go kill some bugs. I didn't realize we were missing that too. I was like, I could have sworn that was going to be the last item. But I guess we got one more. Unless there's some other recipe that I don't have, that I don't remember. We could easily solve this by just going to the mines. We can go to the mines, and then we can go to maybe like... We can go to maybe like floor 25. There's probably plenty of bugs down here. You turn over one rock, and then all the bugs are like, yo, what the hell, man? You ever did that as a kid? I did that when I was in the suburbs. When I, like, lived in the suburbs, like, in Downers Grove. I don't know, it's like, there's this, like, really blurry time in my life where I lived in Downers Grove, for, like, a span of time. And I was like, what the hell was my school situation before I was in kindergarten? I don't know if anybody has memories like that, where there's, like, some really vague, like, situations that you can remember as a kid. But it's just like, huh, what, you struggle to remember, like, huh, what actually happened there? Because like, it was like a weird thing where like my brother for some reason went to a school that was outside of Chicago before kindergarten. And I think I went to a daycare. I went to like some sort of daycare, and I don't think I ever actually went to a proper preschool. So I don't really know how that worked. There's like a space of time in my life that I was just like, yeah, what the hell was I doing there? Is this still not everything? See, this is why I knew I was gonna get annoyed by this, because it's just like, I could have sworn I've got everything here crafted. Sorry, I need to like stare at this for a bit. Okay, everything on this page seems to be made. Yeah, everything here's fine. Oh, the warp totem for the Ginger Island. We didn't do that either. We need a dragon's tooth. We gotta go find one. It's like, I want to say I've unlocked everything. I want to say we've got literally everything. I just need to craft it all now. Hi, Emily. That's all. We're just gonna leave it as that. All right, let's keep going. Let's go to the volcano mine. Potentially, this will be one of the last times we're coming here. I don't know. Maybe I won't make the infinity weapons. There's no reason to. Okay, I'm so glad I brought my watering can. I completely forgot. Like, oh yeah, we need like a watering can for this place. I just gotta get lucky and find a dragon's tooth. Either that, or one of these fine enemies will give me one. Can you do that for me? No. Music in here is always very good. Yeah, that's the problem with this place. You need to get lucky and kind of find one. We'll grab the Cinder Shards in case there's like anything else I want to do with them. Aquamarines. I doubt it. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with these Cinder Shards. But hey, the game keeps giving me a lot of them. Alright. Hold still. Damn, I really want a Dragon's Tooth. But it's just like, Dragon's Teeth are kind of hard to come by. It's like you have to find one of those like giant like remains of a dragon or something, and then you get the tooth. It's not particularly easy to run into. You need to manifest one into existence. Yeah, we're already at floor 4 and I'm not seeing one. But Cinder Shards are always nice. Yeah, I don't think we can get any from you. Like, you don't actually give me anything like that. It's like, I think this is the only way you can find them, is just by, like, running into them here. So we might actually have to, like, walk into this place every day until we find one, which is really annoying. There's also more Cinder Shards around here than I expected. Like, you can actually, if you run through here every day to farm Cinder Shards, it's actually pretty good. Like, your rates are actually, your mileage is pretty decent. Ow. Stupid, like these stupid, it's like these fire sprites. Like, once I don't want them anymore, then they start, like, swarming me. I hate it. Ooh. What's the chance that this will give me a prismatic shard? Isn't it like 25%? If you gave me one, that'd be great. Oh man. Okay, there's like too many of them to ignore. Hey, I got Dragon's Tooth. Getting out of here. Alright, so maybe this is all we need. This is the last item, potentially. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. So, warp totem to the island. That is every item in the game crafted. Crafting's done. That's it. We're gonna leave all this junk somewhere. That's another, I guess, like, now we're just waiting on this beet to grow. So, I'm thinking there's nothing left to be done today. Like, as far as I can tell. So, tomorrow, I need to go and give a gift to Sandy. That's one thing I need to do. George's birthday, I don't know. It's like, a part of me is like, do I need to wait for his birthday? Can I just, like, do this right now? I mean, like, theoretically, I could do it right now. Like, I could probably get him a heart up right now. So, like, what does George like? He likes leeks. Not many other things. Oh, yeah, he doesn't love many things in his life. There aren't many things he enjoys. That's why, like, we're gonna drop a prismatic shard on this. let's not, we won't do that. I mean, like, then again, they're not gonna be, it's not like we're using that for anything. Rainbow Shell, Pina Colada, Life Elixir. I mean, like, artisan goods, we can give him, like, mayonnaise or something. We probably have some gold tier mayonnaise lying around. Well, let me check. Like, there's gotta be. We've gotta have gold tier mayonnaise lying around. I mean, like, gold tier goat milk? That should be fine. That should be perfectly fine. Because, like, I want to say all artisan goods and gold. It's like, it's milk. They like milk. Old people enjoy milk, as far as I know. What's happening? Well, I just crafted every single item in the game. I'm just gonna go give George a gift. I know, like, his birthday is coming up soon, near the end of the month, but I'm just like, I could theoretically do it right now. I'm like kind of fiending for this, like, true perfection. I honestly think I could do it by the end of the season. And, like, this stream, I was planning to just play to the end of the season. So I'm like, I really think I could pull this off. So I want to say you'd like this. Uh, uh what is was that like his like reaction? I honestly wasn't sure. No, that was his neutral reaction. Oh, really? Oh, wait, because gold, it's like milk isn't an artisan gift. No, it's not one. I completely ignored that part. Whoops. It's like cheese. You can give cheese to them. That's an artisan gift. You can actually do that. Yeah, let me go check. Yeah, it's like he doesn't, there aren't many things he loves. I mean, he likes fried mushroom. Actually, wait, hold up. That's honestly a good way to spend these morals. Yeah, fried mushroom for George. We'll keep that for him. It's Abigail's birthday, but it doesn't matter. All right, so what else needs to be done? I think we can end the day. I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now. We have another pig? It's not like it's gonna matter. Ooh, 220,000. It's like it's the cranberries who give me like 100k, and then the dried ancient fruit is just actually really good. Like, so one dried ancient fruit is 5,810. I think 5 ancient fruit wine is a little better, but it's the fact that you can get dried ancient fruit in a day. I can understand why it would be effective. All right, let's move on. It feels good to be done with the crafting. I don't need to think about it anymore. That feels really nice. All right, so we got some gifts to give out, and we've also got some... Well, no, actually, well, we can give a gift to George. We can do that at the very least. Yeah, there's George. It's like the chart is starting to look a little strange. Because, like, there's some people like Sam, Maru, and Harvey. They're just, like, getting in my way. Yeah, actually, I think we can only give a gift to George right now. Oh, wait, no, it's the beginning of a new week. Which is weird. Like, the calendar doesn't display it that way. See? It's like, it considers Sunday the start of a new week, even though the calendar shows Monday as the beginning of a new week. That's interesting. I mean, I don't necessarily have to give a gift to Sandy. What I can do, I can, like, keep giving gifts to Caroline. Yeah, either Caroline, George, Krobus. So I know Caroline likes fish tacos. We can do fish taco. She really loves it. It's like, I think what we can even do to make this like even faster. We could take advantage of some key perks here. Like, I don't plan to buy the Galaxy Souls, but what I think could be really, really helpful is key seasoning. Basically, for these NPCs that are a little pickier about their gifts, some of them seem to like cooking items. So, like, what I'm thinking is that what if we just use key seasoning to make them better? We could buy maybe like 20. We could probably get away with buying 20 of it. It'd probably be a good way to spend the 20 key gems we got from the last quest we just did. Because, like, I don't plan to buy this Galaxy Soul. See, you need like 3 of them. It sounds like too much time. I'd rather not waste. So we'll buy 20 of this. It's an interesting move. So, like, let me see, like, if I can make a fish taco. So we can make 3 fish tacos. See, like that. We can also do fried mushroom, but we need more moral. Let me see what else we can do. It's like Krobus doesn't matter because we already have the... It's like Krobus and Sandy don't matter because the gifts for them are really, really easy to get. For George... Ooh, all this is done. Yeah, we had 5 morals lying around. All right, so more oak resin. I needed this. More kegs. Because tomorrow we're gonna need to like get more. We're gonna be getting more wine. God, this is so confusing, the walkthrough. Yeah, there's like some extra trees around here that don't need to be here. Oh, the corn's all grown. We'll harvest this and then we'll go give some gifts out. This is it. This is like the home stretch. I actually think we could complete this season. It's all part of the speedrun strats. It's like, I should really look into a world record run of this. It's probably really interesting. Like, and there's probably so much you have to think about. They probably have a doc that shows them every single thing they have to do. It's probably an insane run. I think like any speed runs to 100% anything are probably crazy. Because there's so much you have to think about, and you probably have to play for a very long amount of time. And you have to do everything perfectly the entire way through. It's probably something I could never do. I guess we have more ancient fruit we could put in. You get like another extra 100,000. Because like, we're probably gonna get like another. I'm aiming for at least 1 million a week. We're kind of just gonna keep scaling until we just get enough. We just get enough of what we want. So we're also running low on copper. We're probably gonna have to go out and buy some more. Yeah, we have plenty of wood. It's copper that we lack. I need to stop by the blacksmith as well. Okay, so let me make sure. Let me go get some more fried mushroom. Because I guess like what we can actually do, we don't need these like stupid fried mushrooms. We can actually, well, we'll probably use them. Yeah, now we have gold tier fried mushrooms. So these are the 2 gifts that we're gonna be using. What about this? That requires mayonnaise. We just need more. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, these are the strats. This key seasoning is actually gonna come in really handy for these two specific characters. Okay, so I just need to kind of get my bearings of what I need to do. So I need to stop by the blacksmith, buy some more copper and iron. I need to also stop by George and give him a gift. I need to stop by Krobus to give him a gift. And then Caroline. I also need to give her a gift. Alright, hi Clint. You're one of the few people I actually still talk to and buy things from. So I'll buy 400 of this, and then we'll buy another 400 of this. Because all we use copper and iron for is just for, is just for the kegs. Yeah, having this horse anywhere you want is so nice. It's so convenient. I love it. I love it a lot. Yeah, then we'll go give out the gifts. And then tomorrow is work day. Tomorrow is do as much as you can day to harvest all the ancient fruit. I don't know, maybe we need like... I was like considering making more heavy furnaces, but I was like, I think this is fine. Like, we get so much iron out of this. I want to get all this smelted today because I want the kegs to be done by the end of the day. Alright, so while that's smelting, we can go out and hand out these gifts. I don't even think I need the honey from those beehives anymore. I don't even think I need that. There's like, I was noticing that there was going to be a lot of stuff that once I got to the end of the playthrough, I would just be like, oh, there's nothing we need to do. We can just go to bed. There's nothing we actually need to like do to stay productive. The productive move is to just move on to the next day. Alright, where are you? Where are you, Caroline? So Caroline likes fish tacos. Alright, cool. So like that should help a lot in the relationships. Okay, that's the same dialogue. So we don't even need to wait until winter for this. It's like Sebastian's already done. He's another person in the winter we need to be friends with. It's like we can honestly get Krobus done before winter even hits, I think. It's like Krobus will be easier than the rest of them because we have Iridium tier versions of what he wants. So we don't have to think about like taking him to the movies or optimizing anything else. I don't think there's anything I need from the traveling merchant either. I think we're fine the way we are. Hi. You've opened my eyes to the world of humans. I appreciate that. Alright, I bet you'd appreciate this void egg. Yeah, see? It's like, I bet tomorrow we can even get him to... Either tomorrow or, like, next week we can get him up there. If we can get him to 10 hearts. And then we don't need to worry about Krobus. I felt Krobus was going to be a little trickier to get on our side. To get the 10 hearts. Because it's like, I don't think we can take him to... It's not as easy to take him to the movies. I also realized George was inside Pierre's place. He was in, like, the little church that they have or something. I don't know. I don't really know the whole lore about this. This is like a god named Yoba. Maybe it's real. Who knows? All right, here is a fried mushroom, my friend. All right, cool. My favorite thing. Thank you. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. All right, cool. So we got 2 people at 9 hearts. So really the only person who's lacking right now is Sandy and Caroline. Oh, wait a minute. No, Sandy's birthday is tomorrow. Sandy's birthday is tomorrow. And even if I missed her birthday, it wouldn't matter. We'd be fine. Hi. Oh, have I never gotten this question? Has this actually never happened? So apparently, I didn't realize that the best answer, I think, is actually pink. I mean, like, girls with pink hair are actually pretty cute. In my opinion. It's like, I knew very few people in high school who actually, like, dyed their hair different colors. It's like, normally the most jarring thing that would happen is when, like, someone who I've seen, like, have black hair all the time. They just suddenly have blonde hair one day. And I think my sister even considered doing it. I think my sister even considered dyeing her hair blonde. And I was like, oh, that would be weird. That'd be so weird. Oh, why is everyone angry? Oh, I bet, like, everybody was hungry. I bought hay in the morning. That's why some of them were upset. Yeah, a couple of them are upset. That's fine. Get more dehydrators? I need more fire quartz. That's the problem. I need to get more I need to get more fire quartz. So I'll have to go to the mines or something. I don't know, I've never actively sought them out. I've never actively sought after fire quartz. Never thought to, because this is like, I feel like this is the first time fire quartz has actually been used for something, to make the dehydrators. I feel like this is the first time I've actually seen them be used as a crafting resource. So that's why I think back when we like sold them or like turned them into refined quartz, we didn't realize that they were actually used for something important. Other than the slime egg incubator or whatever it is, yeah, it's like slimes, raising slimes, there's really no merit to it as far as I can tell. I want to say I've given gifts to everybody I've meant to today. Yeah, I have. I think like what I can do, let me just verify this because I just want to verify that her birthday is tomorrow. Yes, which it is. Let's also, I'm gonna get the crocus like just ready. Just so I have it ready. Luckily, we'll only need to harvest ancient fruit tomorrow. Because like before, we had like an increased workload because the cranberries also had to get harvested. Yeah, we'll save this crocus for tomorrow. That's when like it'll really hit with the hearts. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Honestly. I might actually just move on to the next day. I think we're not going to use rain totems anymore. I think that's done. The beets is definitely going to be grown on stream, so we'll be done with all cooking recipes this stream too. It is literally just waiting for the clock. Like waiting for the money to get the clock. That is the last thing we ever need to do. When did this play in the game? I have no idea what theme this is. Oh, we're also running out of coal. I'm gonna have to go... Well... Okay, what I can do... Let's stop by the quarry. There's plenty of coal sitting in the quarry. Let's go grab that. Because I know Clint... I want to say Clint is closed. Because Clint is a bitch and he closes at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, let's go like toss them. Let's use up our last mega bombs on this. All right, give me all that coal. It's like, I'm glad they kind of buffed the mine. They kind of buffed the quarry in a way by letting you get like actual, you can collect actual coal out here more easily. Because I think beforehand there wasn't coal ore, which is really, really nice. I'm glad they did that. Yeah, those are my last mega bombs. All right, cool. So we don't need to worry about coal for now. We basically got a free 100 like 96 coal. That was really nice. And then we even got some extra ore on top of that. That's good. All right, so that's all smelting. So we just have to smelt the copper, but we could probably make some more kegs. So we can make 21 more kegs. That's the good shit right there. Further increasing like our output. It's like now we're just bottlenecked on oak resin, which is fine. It's like, I think producing 21 kegs every couple of days, that's great. That's a pretty solid rate. All right, let's smelt all the copper. Because then we can save it for when we need to make even more kegs. It's like we're a production machine at this point. So let's start slowly filling this shed out as well. Yeah, I just want to put that there so I remind myself that that's how it's supposed to look. Because like before, we like messed up the appearance of the structure of the shed. I think that's the last thing I need to do today. Like getting that done. So I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Go to bed at the nice time of 7 p.m. Hello. Yeah, let's continue onward. This is it. I keep saying this is it, but honestly, this might be it. Like we're getting so close. We just need to work towards. It's like when we're done with the relationships, then we just have to make the beat and the vegetable medley, and then it's just the clock. The clock will literally be the last thing. I'm like really excited. Am I going to the Grange display? Probably not. Honestly, I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. I see no reason to go there. Oh, that's a lovely rainbow shell. Thank you. Stardew Valley Fair is there. I don't know. We'll let Pierre win this one. We'll let Pierre win this one. I don't feel like going. Pierre needs a win in his life. All right, so today's Sandy's birthday. Oh, right. Okay, it needs to be 9 a.m. Whoops. All right, we'll just we'll do some other stuff while we wait. Oh yeah, we're even gonna get this stuff out. We'll even get some ancient fruit wine. Yeah, because that's not part of the town. Yeah, so the key to the town doesn't work on that. That makes sense. Also, check on your fire quartz daily. Honestly, it's like, should I just, maybe, since we're not going to the skull mine anymore, should I just start, like, duplicating fire quartz? Like, go find some fire quartz and start duplicating it? I don't know if, like, we'll be able to produce enough for it to see results. I have no idea how fast it is. I have no idea how fast a crystallorium with fire quartz in it is. All right, more ancient fruit. It's ancient fruit day. So, like, by priority, we want to turn it into wine first, and then we want to turn it into, we want to turn it into wine first, and then we can start drying it if we have extra. Because, like, I think every day we're, like, burning through a lot of ancient fruit doing that. Like, we definitely are. All right, let's start doing this. Yeah, we don't want to miss Sandy's birthday. I mean, like, it's not horrible since we're already really close to being done with the relationship anyway. But I'd rather not. It's like more optimal to just do it today. And then we'll go hand out all the other gifts to all the other people that I know will need one. Yeah, I want to say this will roughly get us like 900,000. That's my rough guess. Because every week we've been making more and more kegs. So we just kind of increase our output every single week. So we're getting like increased gains every time we harvest this because we have more kegs that we put wine we produce wine from. So I want to say that we're definitely going to have around 900k because like at least 1 million a week was kind of what I was going for. I don't know. It's like maybe it'll get to a point where we like desperately sell a bunch of shit in our house just to get to 10 million. But I doubt it would even help. I doubt it'd be significant enough to matter. All right, that's good. Let's go check out the other sheds. Yeah, we got more in here. It's like we might even have to go to Ginger Island and like grab all the ancient fruit there. Because we're burning through so much of it. I don't know, it's like the dehydrator is kind of like an iffy thing. It is like slightly iffy to use because we just burn through ancient fruit. And we definitely like make a bit more money from the wine. So it's like in most cases we normally wouldn't want to dehydrate them unless there's literally nothing else the surplus can be used for. We always want to make sure we have enough ancient fruit to supply the next like batch of wine. Otherwise it just gets dried. That's kind of the approach I'm going for, and I don't know if that's optimal. It was just like I discovered like fruit dehydrating like very late into this playthrough. And I was just discovering like, holy shit, the dried ancient fruit, like you get a lot of money from that. But it's like, again, I think wine is just slightly better. It's just that dried, like for like a cost to like the profit, you get the dried ancient fruit in a day. That's like the primary merit I see of it. I knew it. I saw it. I was staring right at it and I was like, yep, I definitely missed one. Yeah, and if you thought we were done, you're sorely mistaken. We've got another room in here. Oh yeah, I gotta decorate these rooms. I haven't like decorated the wallpaper of these rooms yet. I should do that. Yeah, before I go harvest everything on Ginger Island, I'm gonna go give the gift to Sandy so I don't forget. And then I'll see like if I have time to give gifts to everybody else. I'll definitely have time to give a gift to Krobus. You always have time to give gifts to Krobus. And then we have like one more shed that has like a couple kegs in it. Okay, so now we're down to like the silver star, 343. Like honestly, like how much wine is it gonna take? How much wine is it gonna take to satisfy this? To satisfy that 10 million gain? There's so much you need to put into this. In like a reasonable amount of time. Because like honestly, if I just kind of left this as it was, I think I did the math. If I left this as it was without increasing the output, I want to say we would have been done by the end of winter. But I was just like, no, that's not good enough. I want to be done now. So I'm just like, keep making more kegs. Okay, so we have this room that's got like, this is our new room. Let me, I think like I'll get some, if I have time by the end of the day, I'll get some wallpaper and decorate these rooms. They look kind of boring. All right, I think that's everything. I think that's all the kegs. Let me just make sure. So we got this room that's done. We have an empty room that I don't even think we're gonna have filled by the time we're done. We have this room. And then we have the room up here. It's like, what we could even do is age this. I don't know if like aging it would be worth it. It's like the increase you get for having like an iridium aged wine. Let me actually take a look at it. I could honestly pull it up. So, like, if I take ancient fruit... So, ancient fruit, if I look at the wine... I don't know. It's like... I guess that's, like, a decent increase. Basically, in, like, half a year. Or almost a year in time, you could maybe double your output. But I'm just like, nah. What we get right now is perfectly fine. See, that's 900,000. I actually was almost right on the dot. Let's go drop off the crocus, and then we'll go to Ginger Island and harvest everything there. Alright, let's do this. So, Sandy, happy birthday, and this will be the last time we ever talk. Oh, hi. There you go. 10 hearts. Hi, Emily. I guess Mondays are days... She has days off in the saloon? I didn't know that. I guess I never thought of it. I was like... I never really thought intricately about the schedules in this town. Alright, let's go harvest everything in Ginger Island, and then we'll go and give some gifts out. Honestly, I see Jody right there. Actually, wait. Isn't Jody one of the people I need to give a gift to? What the hell is Sam wearing? Where the hell is he? What the heck is he wearing? The heck? Where's Jody in this list? I cannot find her. Oh, wait, no, we already had 10 hearts with Jody anyway. I don't remember this. Oh, wait, no, it was her birthday. It was because it was her birthday, so I don't need to think about that. I'm thinking about, like, someone else. So we have Caroline, and then we have Krobus, and we have, George. Okay. We'll go check on the beat. I think the beat will be done in, like, 2 days or so. Like, honestly, I don't really care if I miss one. I really don't care. Let's also make sure that doesn't ruin my plans. It's like, I think we get so much ancient fruit from right here, it's just, like, negligible if we miss one. Alright, so we'll grab the pineapples, too. It's not like we use the pineapples for anything. We don't use it for anything. Yeah, it's like, you can yell at me all you want if I end up missing one, but honestly, I don't really care. Doesn't matter to me. Like, see, look how much ancient fruit we get from this. It literally doesn't matter. Alright, so that didn't take as much time as I thought. So let's go and hand out some gifts. I don't even think George comes out here. Let's go just check on his house. And then we'll also go check on Krobus too. Oh my god. Yo, look at that. Okay, we should also pick these up. Jesus. There's so many truffles on the ground. God damn. I think it's because, like, it's because, like, we actually fed everyone. Oh my god. Oh, and everybody's going back inside. Still here? Yeah, I know. I don't mind people that are lurking. I've never minded it at all. Man, this is, like, crazy. I don't know, and even then, it like, pales in comparison to the actual ancient fruit stuff. Penith. Yes. We're reaching the penith of this playthrough. It's almost over. Like, genuinely, I genuinely believe we can do it this stream. Like, the playthrough will end this stream, which is kind of wild to think. We've been at this for so long. We've been at this since November. It's been a roughly 100-hour journey. And I very much appreciate anybody who's shown up throughout the playthrough. There's, like, been a decent amount of people that have shown up to watch this, which I've been very grateful for. Even if they've only shown up once, it was just cool. This has been such an awesome journey. I am so proud of this community. I am so proud of this community. This guy likes fried mushroom. I showed up to all your streams after some time. Yeah, and that was when, like, I just started to notice that, like, all the normal people that normally show up to my streams, they're not really here as often. So it just ends up being you being the only person here. At least in the YouTube chat. Alright, so let's also give a gift to Krobus. Where's Caroline? I mean, we could probably give a gift to Caroline, too. It's like, it's 7 p.m. She can't be asleep. Alright, out of my way, Pierre. Fall seeds are here. Better go all out. Well, yeah, that's why. Why do you think I bought all the damn cranberries? Alright, here's a fish taco. Alright, so that should help a little more. Like, we're really gonna accelerate this. We've already given her 2 gifts this week. Do remix bundles? I don't even know if I want to play. Like, I think I'm probably gonna find some other game to play. It's just like, we've already spent 100 hours playing Stardew Valley. And I'm just like, I don't really know if I'm ready to continue that journey. I think it's just like, I would rather... It's like, there's not really any reason to do remix bundles. I don't feel the need to. I don't even feel the need to do a JoJo run. Oh, wait, we didn't give a gift to Krobus. I don't really feel like doing remix bundles. Are you gonna play modded Stardew Valley? I don't know either. I think, like, if I did a true perfection journey on Stardew Valley with mods, I feel like that would take so much longer. That would take so much longer. And really, I only kind of did this because I've owned this game for so long, and I just never did true perfection. I never, like, did this. I've owned this game since it came out. So, like, being able to do an entire playthrough where I literally do every single thing in the game, it's felt really good to do. Alright, please keep my location a secret. I'll give you this void egg. Alright, cool. You should no-hit vanilla Terraria bosses. I don't know. I don't really feel inclined to do no-hits. I know you guys find no-hits fun to do, like you and Corruptify. I don't. I just think it's like... It just sounds like I don't have the patience for it. However, I think I would want to do, like, a legitimate... Like, you know how... So, in vanilla Terraria, to get the Terra Prisma, you need to kill Empress of Light during the day. I'd love to do that legit. I'd love to try to do that legit. Like, I've played so much Calamity mod that I feel like that would be pretty manageable. Shroomed Run is on the radar, yeah. Like, if I ever go back and do a vanilla playthrough of Terraria, I think I'd like to try to get the Terra Prisma. Like, legitimately. Because I think in one of my Terraria playthroughs, I used an exploit to get the weapon. I used an exploit to get it. Because, like, I've played Calamity mod almost twice at this point. So, I think I should have all the practice I need to give to no-hit, like, a normal vanilla style Empress of Light. Alright. That's the good shit right there. That's 1.1 million. Yeah, that's like combined with the dried ancient fruit. That's really good. And even then, it's like, what does that bring us up to? Only 2.3 million. When's the Bloons Tower Defense 6 multiplayer with viewers stream gonna drop? I don't know. I don't even know, like, I don't even know how a co-op game works. I think it's like the map will be divided and, like, you're, like... Yeah, I guess everybody gets a section of the map to, like, control and defend. I don't know, something like that. Alright, we have like another set of this. I think it's like, I think this is the perfect number of dehydrators to have, honestly. Because, like, we don't want to burn through all of our ancient fruit. So that's why I'm fine with the number of dehydrators we have. You can do all, though, for everyone and place anywhere. Oh, okay. I don't know, like, with viewers, I'm not sure yet. Like, I still want to play the game more just on my own. I still wanted a reason to play more of the game on my own. I don't know if I do it with viewers. You just create a room and players who want to join just enter a code? Oh, I see. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. I don't think we can't really do anything today. I think it's because, like, it's because, like, the Stardew Valley Fair is today. And I'm just thinking, like, is there anything I actually want to do? Do I even want to engage in that? Do the fair? Should I? I don't even have any to skip time. Well, what if I could skip time by just going to sleep? Or a mine run? There's literally nothing I need from the mines. There's nothing. There's literally no reason to do it now. This is almost done, too. There's honestly fire quartz. I guess we can quickly go to the mines and try to find one. I guess we can do that. All right, let's smelt this though while we're gone. Yeah, I really don't care about this Grange display thing, so I'm just gonna go to the mines and maybe find fire quartz. I'm close at it for getting all the towers done. Yeah, I've like barely, it's like I haven't even gotten super deep into the game either. So I'd rather like play a bit more of the game on my own before I like start playing with others. This is not correct. This floor should be fine. We really just need one fire quartz. And it's like, normally it's easy to find one, but then like, now that I'm actively thinking about one, there's just never gonna be one. Oh, the fair has begun. Wow, like I care. I can help you, I just need to finish engineer. I don't know, I think it's more like, I've played like on normal, I've played like hard mode every now and then. I tried to do Unpoppable. I cannot complete Unpoppable. I've been struggling to complete Unpoppable. I don't know, it's like one just always tends to slip by. And it's just like, it gets really annoying. I get really annoyed when that happens. Okay, where the hell is the hole? Get the MK knowledge for Spike? For a Spike Sand Mana Shield? What are you talking about? Try the other one after Unpoppable. Blue, what are you even talking about? Road Spikes and Mana Shield. Is this a specific monkey? Like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay, it must be like a bad luck day. It's a monkey knowledge. Both of them? Oh. You know what? Yeah, I should probably start buying some of that stuff. I actually haven't bought any of the monkey knowledge yet. I don't know, I've just kind of been playing without it, just not thinking about it. You haven't? No, I just haven't. I don't know. I was just like, I want to see how well I can play with just the base monkeys. And like, I keep getting really close and I'm like, I feel like I don't need them. I feel like I don't necessarily need it. I think I could do it without it. Okay, I have not found fire quartz. You can keep them off. Yeah, I can. That's why I haven't bought any. I haven't bought any. 900 attempts succeeded. At least invest in them. Wait, it's like, where the hell is the fire quartz? It's like I haven't seen one at all. I mean, like, well, there's a normal quartz. There's a farm totem, which is kind of nice. It's like the one time I want one, it's just like, it's not giving me one. Because like, I rarely think about this item because I had no idea that it crafted something. There's also like very few rocks in this place. I don't know, I bet you could break a magma geode and you could probably get a rock from that. You could probably get a you could probably get like a fire quartz from that. I mean, purple mushrooms, probably never gonna use this though. Yeah, where the hell is it? Okay, there are a lot of enemies in this room. I don't get it. I don't know. Why? Where the hell is it? It's like, I feel like I always felt like I'd run into these things all the time. And it's like, I don't even think these dehydrators are like terribly important for this. I just wanted one just to like, yeah, I don't know, maybe they'll like help us later. Like having a lot of them. And it's not like there's anything else we can do right now. I don't know, maybe like I have magma geodes. I might just break these. I might just take these to Clint and break them just to see if they give me a fire quartz, just like just from RNG. Like, I'm not crazy, right? You were able to find them here. Or was this like a skull mine thing? I'm pretty sure that this was, you could find them here. All right. Oh, Clint is closed anyway. All right, forget it. We'll do this some other time. And what the hell is that? Get rid of that. All right, I think we're still able to give some gifts out, so let's go do that. So we've got Sandy, who we're completely done with. We've got... Oh, okay, we can't do this until next week, I guess, but we can probably still talk to them. Yeah, we can still talk to them. Maybe we can go find them and talk to them. Just to keep this optimal. I'm also like sweating for some reason. I'm like sweating way too much for a Stardew Valley playthrough. Yeah, I think like the fair is closed now, so we can just walk around town. Yeah, it's fine. It's like the fair, I just don't see any reason to do it. Like we can at least, okay, it's, oh, is everything just locked? Oh, you can't even do anything in town. Okay. All right, I guess like, honestly, we can just fast forward to the next day. There's no reason to do anything else then. So in that case, what else do we need to do? We're waiting on more ancient fruit. I think there's some truffles that we could probably harvest. GTA 6 might release before I beat this boss. Maybe. I'm like a little excited, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure it's not going to come out on PC at launch. I think it's going to only be on consoles, like the previous GTA games. It'll be on consoles and then it eventually comes to PC. I don't know. My expectation for the game is that it's probably just going to be like GTA 5. There's probably going to be a GTA Online 2. They're going to like make the game. It's going to have a campaign that may or may not be better than 5. And then they're just going to fuck off and just work on Online 2. On like GTA Online 2.0. That's my prediction. I don't know. It's like GTA 5's story is like, it's fine. I don't expect the story of 6 to be bad. But I'm like, I feel like I don't really have like super high expectations. I'm just kind of like, I think just the change of scenery is kind of what I want to see for GTA. Just like a new place to drive around in. That's all I want. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple gamer. This is all I need. I got a rebate. That's like penny. That's pocket change to me. All right, so it's like we get around 100,000 every day, 120,000 from selling this stuff. It's not exactly substantial, but every little bit helps. So that's why I keep doing it. It's like the only reason I wait until the end of the day is just because like we are producing truffles as well. Ooh, and we do have more of this. We do have even more oak resin. You know, to keep producing more kegs. Yeah, it's like, this is honestly plenty of oak resin at this point. I think there's like a, yeah, there's a tree right there. I was just like, what the hell is in my way? Yeah, and I don't need the mushroom logs anymore either. It's just like a, we're just counting the days. Just counting the days until it all happens. Is this beat ready? It is. Profane Guardians? Is this like Profane Guardians Inferno mode? Is this the Inferno version of them? Because like that was cancer. That was some cancer, dude. I could never imagine doing that no hit. That fight was some shit. We gotta go buy some more wood if we want to make more kegs. That fight was some dog shit. Well, it's like, I honestly would even say like Providence might have actually been easier. Providence might have actually been easier. Alright, so guess what? We have cooked every item in the game. That's it. Cooking is done. That's the end of cooking. So like, I don't know. It's like we have infinite power. These two achievements we don't even have. I don't even know what that is. Doing this normally would be so free, but I also have no accessories. Yeah, that also sounds really painful. Did you get an achievement right now? Yeah, I got an achievement for crafting every cooking recipe in the game. Heard a Steam notification. Yeah, this is the first time in my life that I've ever done this. Since I have bought the game back in 2016. It's like, I'm really filling out the achievement list here. I'm really filling out that achievement list. Alright, I guess like we can harvest truffles. It's like there's not much else we can do around here, is there? Ostrich egg. I mean, like, we can make some cheese, but it's like, what's even the point? I guess like we can make some goat cheese. We can do that. Goat cheese, like gold tier goat cheese could probably be a decent gift. But I don't think we really need like to worry about gifts anymore. A train is passing through Stardew Valley, but like, who cares? You gotta go tell the person who asked. It doesn't matter. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs until this is all over. Until the fall arrives, until the end of time. Gonna play build battle now, I give up. I have not really played like Minecraft Hypixel very much lately. I used to play a lot of Bed Wars when I was younger with my friend Nate. I used to play a lot of Bed Wars. I even used to play a lot of Hypixel Skyblock with my friends. Like the MMO. It's like that MMO is still in like beta. And it's like maybe one day it'll get released. It'll be like an official minigame. Like, it's hard to believe that's not even in its 1.0 stage. Like, I have fond memories of playing that with my friends. But like, it's the kind of thing like, once like, people just kind of get burnt out at MMOs eventually. So like, you just can become the only person on the Skyblock Island. 100 hours, 49 minutes, and 48 seconds have been spent on this minute. Hi. Alright, cool. 10 hearts with Krobus. 10 hearts with Krobus. Now, George, I'd like to see you follow suit. I'd like to see you follow suit, and then we don't need to think about this stuff ever again. I mean character, why did I say minute? Yeah, I was just like, I did the thing again where I didn't understand what the hell you said, but I just kind of went with it. Alright. Large egg. Yeah, 100 hours have been spent on this character. Alright, what else? I mean, like, we could take another person to the theater. I was like, does George like this movie? How does George feel about this movie? It Howls in the Rain. It's like something that George even likes. No, he actually dislikes the movie. So it's not ideal to take him. We might be able to take Caroline. We could honestly take Caroline to the theater. We might be able to get away with it. Oh, hi, Leo. Kind of forgot that Leo hangs out around here now. How's it going? Well-rounded citizen. I almost forgot Leo moved here. Yeah, we'll talk to Caroline, and then we'll see if like we can increase like our hearts with her. I don't know. It's like this is the only thing we can use on the movie theater. And honestly, that might just be, we'll call it a day after that, as in like the in-game day. We'll just like go to sleep. Now, where does Caroline go right now? She's not in like the clinic or something, is she? What the hell is this? Is anyone out there? Harvey, what the fuck are you doing? This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? He's doxing himself. What is he doing? I might actually watch this cutscene. Why is he doxing himself? Copy, Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird 5 or Zuzu. Anything to report? Bro wants to be a pilot? Someone's there. I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees northwest. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. What the hell is he doing? Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Dan. And what if I just pretend everything's normal? Sorry I'm all disheveled. I didn't even know you were coming over. Yeah, because like everyone's door in this town is unlocked. I have the key to the city. I can go anywhere I want. Hey, I think I hear a plane overhead. Late reply, but I remember someone being toxic on Build Battle. How are you toxic on Build Battle? Unless like there was a really unfair vote. Unless like maybe I could see a slight justification on it, but like how do you get toxic in Build Battle? Dan, get over here. Maybe a penis? So it was like, is Harvey's whole thing that he wanted to be a pilot? As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. Okay. All right, yeah. Thanks for answering my question. With my bad eyesight and crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. Oh, cripplingly bad eyesight. I have like a slight fear of heights and then crippling bad eyesight. So like I relate to you, Harvey. I'm going to accept my station in life. I mean, you're a doctor. You're a doctor. You're probably doing pretty well for yourself. Let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Okay, Caroline wasn't even here. It's like, what's funny is that I was looking for Caroline. I don't know where she goes. Honestly, let me check. Is she on Ginger Island? No, she's still somewhere in town. I don't know, how about we look it up? Fall 17. Any day in the fall, how about we check this out? So Green Rain, it's Wednesday. So Wednesday any season. Oh, she might be in her sunroom. I didn't even think of that. Is this mission for Caroline? See, like, if the mission was actually for a character I needed hearts with, that'd be fine. I don't think I needed to buy anything from Pierre. I was like, I could have sworn I did, but I was like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, she's in the sunroom again. Huh. Alright, so we're at 9 hearts. Perfect. You want to go see a movie? Alright, awesome. Yeah, it's like, we can honestly get her to 10 hearts. This actually seems very doable. In fact, these are the last 2 people. These are the last 2 people. I honestly think next week's we would be done. They were cheating too. How do you cheat in Build Battle? Like, why do you cheat in Build Battle? Like, what's even the point? How do you cheat in Build Battle? How does that even happen? I mean, like, I've fought my share of hackers. I've had my run-in with several hackers. Like, both me and Nate have run into several hackers in, playing Bed Wars and whatnot. Alright, so let me check. I guess it's the build. It just seems so stupid. That seems like such a... That sounds so stupid. So she likes truffle popcorn, I believe. Yeah. So this should help. We just keep moving on. We can't accelerate this. This is just how it is. We just gotta accept it. I think we have seen this movie every single week it's come out. They were telling their friends the build theme in party chat. How is that cheating? Aren't you always told the build theme? Why is that cheating? It's like you're always told the build theme when the build battle begins. I'm not sure I understand. There's something out there. I went searching for the truth, and like a fool, I found it. The hunters say that when they turned around, it seemed as though that their friend had vanished. When I turned around, my whole farm was gone. Please tell me you guys get that reference. God, I love that podcast. It's so fucking funny. Please tell me you know what that's from. It's like, this isn't even old. This thing has been around for like 2 years, maybe. That joke was probably that joke probably came around two years ago. I guess in the build you're supposed to guess the build. Oh wait, really? So in the minigame you have to guess the theme? I thought it was like you're given a theme and whoever builds the best thing in relation to the theme wins. I thought that's how it worked. Alright, how was that? I mean, it's like, I wasn't expecting to get to max hearts right then and there. There are more modes now. Oh, okay then. I haven't played Build Battle in a while. You know one game that I really miss from Hypixel, it was called Tower Wars. So basically Tower Wars, it was a tower defense game. Basically what you could do was that you had to buy turrets to defend waves of mobs, and then you buy mobs to stick on other players. To get them eliminated. That minigame was so fucking good. But then, like, they did some changes to it. They did some balancing changes to it that I really hated. And they essentially killed the game for me. I missed that game so much. And it was a duos mode. Me and Joel played so much of the duos mode. It was so much fun. Because, like, it got ridiculous. It got so ridiculous in the late game. Because, like, you be buying, like, all these, like, super powerful enemies. Like, super powerful mobs to stick on your enemies. Tower War was like my favorite minigame back when I had a Mojang account. Dude, it was really fun. I really liked it. If it was still around to this day, I totally like get Joel and play it. And we just play it more. There's a new mode on Hypixel which is really fun. Which one? Is there like any new one? It's called Disaster? Survive the Disaster? Is it actually? Is there like a Survive the Disasters minigame now? That actually sounds kind of interesting. I miss Mineplex. I think there's been attempts for Mineplex to come back, but it's been gone for a while. I think there were actually attempts for Mineplex to come back for, to come back to Java Edition. But it hasn't really come into fruition. I should check it out then. I'll check it out sometime. I genuinely believe that there's nothing else we can do today. I don't even give a fuck about the fire quartz. Like, whatever, screw it. We're a quarter of the way there. We're a quarter of the way to 10 million. I actually think I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Alright, so this is another like 120,000. Oh, it's like 200,000. That's pretty nice. I don't know. It's not the huge gains we're looking for, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Marnie's birthday, no one cares. Yeah, it's like maybe we could start selling a shit ton of stuff. Oh, cranberries are done though. Yeah, it's like I don't think it's worthwhile turning the cranberries into dried cranberries. It doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, at least like cranberries, I remember how lucrative cranberries used to be back when we were like playing earlier. They were nice. The good old days. the good old days, as in like, I don't know, how long ago was that? Did we like, it was like 3 months ago. Crazy. And now it's like, it's all about to come to an end, presumably today. We'll see. Because like, I feel like the reason I said this stream might be longer was because I had this like, I was like considering like, is this gonna be the end? Is this actually gonna be where we're gonna finish this all? It depends. It's like, it depends on how fast this money comes in. Because honestly, once I get the relationships done, there's literally nothing else in the game we need to wait for. And I think it's just like, all right, screw it. Let's just accelerate time. Let's just accelerate time to the point where we have enough like wine. We have enough like wine to sell. And like just keep making more kegs. I think I gotta go buy some more wood to make more kegs. Either that, or I can just like collect the wood myself. Maybe I can do that too. Yeah, so we got cranberries, we've got corn, and then there's probably some other stuff we can get. I don't know. I think I don't know if the stuff in the desert is done. I gotta go check on it. Yeah, we're only 3 hours in, by the way. So like, there's a whole other potentially half of a stream that we can like devote to finishing this out. I've got the confidence. I honestly think we can do it. Yeah, it's like, I do remember going back to like what you said earlier about Minecraft and like the minigame servers. I do miss them. I miss them quite a lot. I miss a lot of them quite a lot. It's like, I miss there were some great minigames on Mineplex. I very much miss them. It's like, I remember it was like back in the day, there was Wither Assault, which was like a really fun minigame on Mineplex. It was literally just like, you could play as a Wither and you could eliminate all the players. Or you can, or you had to play as the survivor and just try to avoid the withers until like the time is up. Very intense minigame, but it was like really entertaining. It was incredibly simple too. It's like all the less PvP oriented minigames were like the ones that didn't revolve around combat were really interesting. It's kind of weird. It's like if you go back in time, if you go back and look at some old Minecraft videos, you'll see like a lot of Minecraft YouTubers had like the minigame phase, where it was like they weren't even playing survival Minecraft anymore. They were just like hopping on a minigame server and just goofing off with their friends. But sadly, like I think I had this conversation earlier, like where I said like, just think that there are live service games that you know and you enjoy that are just gonna disappear one day, and like Mineplex was one of them. Mineplex was essentially a live service game within a game. All right, so let's go talk to some people. Because I think that's all we can really do. Because, like, we're not going to see the bookseller for a while. We're going to be around a third of the way done once today ends. Like, 30% of the way done. Now, let's go talk to Caroline. Because I think she's probably still in her sunroom. Get out of my way, Abigail. Last night I dreamt that my left hand had turned into a gigantic submarine. Alright. I'm gonna go find your mother. Where'd Pierre go? I guess, like, she's always in this room, which is nice. Okay. As long as we keep speaking to her, eventually we'll get there. It's like, I think I've exhausted all the gifts. So, there's nothing else we can do apart from just keep talking to them. Continue interacting with them. I remember playing Mine Z with my brother all the time. It was fun. Mine Z, I'm like, well, Mine Z was like the zombie apocalypse mod, essentially, right? Or was there a minigame based on Mine Z? I kind of remember something like that. That was a Hypixel thing, wasn't it? That was like a Hypixel thing. There was a minigame where you like got to buy guns and shit, and you like fought off hordes of zombies until like you died. I think I do remember something like that. That's an old one. That's a really old one. All right. Hello, Dan. Want to watch the TV with me? Wow, he's actually being so nice. Yeah, we just had to keep talking to them until They like us, like, more than they ever could. More than they could possibly do. So I want to say, there's nothing else I need to do today. I actually think I'm just going to let the day end. I genuinely don't think there's anything else we can do right now. Like, I know, like, the whole dehydrator... Actually, I do need to... I do need to put more ancient fruit in the dehydrator. That is one thing I should do. If there's any more truffles that get produced, I'll just, like, put them in later. It's like, we have 22 of these. So that means we're getting around 110. We need to spend 110 ancient fruit, like, filling this up. Which, I don't know, 7 days a week, that's like 700 ancient fruit. So I think that's like enough, because then we harvest we like harvest another stack of it. Like, I don't think we want to have any more than this. I also like see these cranberries here. We're honestly just gonna sell these. I don't think we're gonna use this for anything else. It's like what I also might do. What I'm also considering doing. Vegetable medley. Oh, I accidentally used a key seasoning on it. I might actually sell a bunch of the cooked items we have in the fridge. Because, like, we're definitely not using it. Like, all this stuff that we made for, like, the recipes, like, we could probably sell a lot of this. I don't know, it's like there's nothing else we're gonna use it for. We'll keep the... I don't know. It's like we don't even need the spicy eel. I'm not going to the mines. We have 10 hearts with Krobus. So, like, we kind of don't need these void eggs anymore. The void eggs are useless. And then what else do we got in here? It's like, I think we got a fridge. Yeah, we got a fridge that's absolutely full of, like, food items. Yeah, we can honestly get away with selling a lot of this. I'll keep the fish taco just as a gift item in case we somehow need to still use it. But this is how we're gonna min-max. We're cook-maxing. Alright, I honestly think I'm just going to go to sleep in the game. You know, am I crazy, or did I forget to harvest the ancient fruit that was in here? Okay, no, I didn't. I was just kind of thinking about it, and I was like, did I grab it? I don't remember if I did. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to the next day, and then we'll just go talk to George and Caroline again. They're the only two people left. Alright, good night, Haley. It's 2 p.m. I'm going to sleep. Alright, where does that bring us up to? That's not as effective as I would have hoped, but like 400,000 roughly? That's pretty nice. We gotta finish the final day. Alright, 300,000, 30% of the way there. It's like, we'll get another million from... There's a bomb in my mailbox. We'll get the other few million from just kegs. We'll probably need to go buy some wood. Let me also check if this is done. This will most likely be available tomorrow, maybe. Hopefully before the next harvest, because then essentially every week I get roughly 42 kegs. If you think about it. I end up getting around 42 kegs every week. 42 more kegs to add to the collection. Alright, and then I still need, like... need a bit more ancient fruit. Luckily, we have plenty. Yeah, I don't even think we need to go to winter. I honestly don't think we need to go to winter. I keep saying it because I'm very, very confident. I'm very confident we can do this now. And what's funny is that this is roughly where I am in my personal profile. And that was before they even added, like, the concept of true perfection, or even Ginger Island. So, like, that, and my current status in that playthrough is completely different. I'm not making nearly this much money or ancient fruit. All right, let's go talk to Caroline and George again. Because like otherwise, we'll just be able to definitely get a heart with them on Sunday. In 2 days. In 2 days, we'll basically be able to finish them off. But it's like talking to them, I think already will work. I might also stop by Robin's and go buy some wood. Just to get ready to make some more kegs. I might buy like a lot of other things. Like iron and copper. Because I also need that for... more kegs. So I just need to have it ready to smelt. Alright, it's a fine looking day. Okay. Still not quite there. I must be really close. I've got to be really close. It's like otherwise I just take it to the theater again. I just take it to the same movie again. It'll be like the third time I take her to the same movie. All right, George, you wanna help me out here? Maybe I've been a little bit of a grouch. Used to think no one cared about us folks. All right, so we've got like a bit more time. We'll have to wait on it a little longer. But it's like, the end is near. The end is approaching. Alright, how about we go buy some more iron and copper? Because we need it for the kegs. It's like, this is the profit. We'll like vastly profit off this later. I think we need to buy more. We need to buy more coal too. Impending end approaches. Yeah, the fall is coming. The fall is arriving. Alright, that should be fine. You cannot stop the fall. It comes for us all. Yeah, let's smelt some more. I want to smelt more iron, more copper. And then while that's smelting, I'm going to go buy some more wood from Robin. Oh, we already had like a lot anyway. I think we were just like short on the oak resin, but you know what? It's good to have extra. It's good to have a shit ton more. Yeah, I think we were just bottlenecked on wood. That was the problem. All right, let's go buy some more. I don't even know, like, I'm not sure. Yeah, Robin should be here on Fridays. So it's like another 42 kegs. It's like, I definitely think we're making more than 1 million every week now. We have to be. We have to be at this point. All right, hi. There's also community upgrades that we can buy, but I really don't care about them. I don't care about the community. I care about finishing this. So this will cost roughly another 100,000. Unfortunately. It's like this all used to be cheaper, but then inflation happened. Then inflation happened, and it's just like this wood is much more expensive. Yeah, we'll definitely make about 1 million after this week. I don't know, maybe this endeavor might actually leak into winter. It potentially will. Which, at that point, I'm just going to accelerate time. I'm just going to accelerate time, and I'm just going to keep doing it until it's done. Because if we could do other, it's like this. I can't think of really anything else I want to do. I guess like once we get the clock down, like decorating the farm could help. Like I could grow some trees in places that it normally would get annoying after a while since trees would just spread. But then like I don't have to worry about that if there's a golden clock preventing new trees from sprouting. What the hell was that? I stare at my phone and I see it. Okay. It's a TikTok notification. It's nothing. Oh yeah, I guess like we should decorate these. I should go like dig through the wallpapers. Yeah, this will be like, well, we're gonna have like 4 sheds worth. I think it's like 140 each. Like 140 in each shed. So like, let's say we round that up and say there's like 600 sheds. Or not sheds. 600 wine every week. That's a lot. I also... What was I about to do? Shit. I lost my train of thought again. Oh, I was getting wallpaper. That's what I was getting. Is it like in here? Yeah, here it is. So like, I think... let's like buy 3 of these. And then concerning flooring, get something that's kind of like a darker color. Like this. Yeah, I think that looks really nice. It's like one room doesn't look like that, but that's okay. We'll have these other rooms look a little different. So we can have that, and then we can also have the flooring look like this. This is one of my favorite floorings in the game. I think it's like the darker color is like really appealing to me. It's like, who knows if we'll even have enough to fill out like the final, like tinier shelf. Yeah, see? That room also looks a little different. This room also looks really boring. And there you go. Get some decorations in. And then we'll collect some more truffles, and honestly, maybe we'll just go to sleep. Maybe we'll just go to sleep at that point. I think, like, I should check, I don't think I have a grabber. Building a barn? I'm about to perfect this game. We're getting very close. Yeah, there's no thing in here, because there's only pigs. There's only pigs inside. Like, I think the journey is nearly over. It was a grand adventure. I guess, like, all this milk can be sold as well. I don't see any reason to keep this. Like, all the large milk. Like, just thinking about a bunch of stuff that doesn't really need to be here anymore. Alright, what's going on here? There's a lot of eggs. Quite a lot of eggs. No rabbit's foot, though, I noticed. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the wool. We're not gonna need this. I think this also sells better instead of turning it into cloth. These large eggs and then these dinosaur eggs can probably go too. Yeah, we probably don't need this stuff. Just like kind of scrounging around some items that I'm like, yeah, we probably don't need these. I also lost track of my horse again. No idea where he went. I realize how often that happens now. Now that I have the ability to just spawn him whenever I want. Okay, I think that's all. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So we'll just go to bed at the ripe time of 1:20 p.m. So what does this leave us with now? So we got like another 300,000. Okay, around 400,000. I think we kind of make back the money that we were losing. We might have actually. All right, good shit. Let's go talk to them again. We have the key to the town. We can do whatever the hell we want. Demetrius gives me a bream. I would rather trash that, put that in the trash. I could catch a better bream in like a couple minutes. I was like, the fish you offered me was pathetic. I found larger fish. All right, let's put in some more of this ancient fruit. Yeah, it's like a good source of my money is also coming from the from this dried ancient fruit. It's like I need to strike a balance between them. Oak resin's also done, which is good because I think I just got like a whole fresh supply of copper and iron. So we should be able to make another 42. We basically made 42 more kegs between last week and today. Pretty good rates. And like we'll just keep these pigs happy. I don't know. There's no reason to. It's like we don't have much reason left to. It's like everything was for the intention of perfection. And now that we're dawning towards it, I start to lack my purpose. It's like I will merely transcend this world and move on to another. And by that I mean we'll find some other game to play. Because I don't think it'll be Stardew Valley. We'll probably find something else to do. I don't know, it's like when I was like, the time right now that I'm like completing this game, I'm thinking like, is there any game that's come out that I'm like, yeah, I've been meaning to play through this? Not really. So it's like, we'll have to figure out something. I'll find something. BRB, bathroom, alright. Okay, so we got some more iron. We're gonna make some more kegs. This is like the cycle that we're gonna reach. I don't blame you if you find this stream, like, slightly boring. Because this is all we're gonna really be doing. Alright, so as you can see, we've almost burned through all of our wood again. This is pretty much the entire stream. We've just been making more and more kegs. But time is going to accelerate soon. Until we arrive at the reset point. Well, not to that extent. Until we arrive to, like, the time that I want to stop at. Alright, there we go. This room is also almost half full, which is great. Oh, also, I should check the desert. In the desert, we probably got some more... We probably got some more done. Also, maybe I should, like, try to make some more heavy tappers. That is not Ginger Island. Or no, that is not the desert. I don't know why I keep thinking that's the desert. It's the one here on the left. Alright, yeah, we got some oak resin. We got a bit more. And, like, this is really all I want. I don't really even care about the Mystic Syrup anymore. The Mystic Syrup means nothing to me. Now, let me go check over here. Maybe we can get some hardwood. Maybe we can make some more of the... Some more heavy tappers. To kind of, like, supply ourselves. Because it takes, like, 30 each. You need 30. I don't know, this might make one more heavy tapper. This honestly is not as much hardwood as I thought it would be. We'll probably be able to get away with making one. Well, I don't know. We can also go to Ginger Island. We can go to Ginger Island and, like, collect the hardwood that's growing there, too. We can at least do that. Like, having two more of these could be fine. BRB, gotta lock in. All right. Yeah, I know there's a hardwood tree up here that we can break. And then, like, there's one over in the... There's a couple over at the farm. Yeah, I think, like, a good 100% true perfection reward would be nice if you could just buy hardwood. Like, if the game just let you buy hardwood. I think that would be fair. It's like, you still just have to do, like, all the normal stuff. I mean, it's easier to get hardwood nowadays. Because not only can you come to Ginger Island, you can also just grow hardwood. You can just grow hardwood trees and everything's fine. Yeah, we got a few hardwood trees over here. So, like, maybe we can make roughly 3 more. We can also do a perfection check. I want to say we're going to be roughly close to 90%. Like, you'll see what I mean. Like, yeah, it's most likely going to be like 89% or something. 89% completion. I do want to check the walnut room. Also, do we have more keys quests? Yeah, we do. Oh, we could do this again. If we want more key gems. But it's like, I don't know. There's really nothing else I want to buy. However, let's buy this. These things seem interesting. I think, like, aquatic sanctuary. Is there any funny items we can get? Mushroom tree seed, deconstructor, pressure nozzle. Let's get this. I don't know, just to, like, have it. All right, see, 89%. I kind of knew. I honestly knew where we were gonna be, because, like, literally all we're missing is just the heart for George and the heart for Caroline. And I'm not waiting until their birthdays. I'm doing it now. All right, so let's also, alongside making our extra kegs, we can also make ourselves some heavy tappers. We can actually make quite a few. That's pretty good. Oh my fuck. There's so many truffles. I mean, like, it's not even like what's making us the most money on this farm. That's the crazy part. All right, so let me just, like, observe. So what are we kind of missing around here? So get that out of here. There's something here that's also blocking me. It's like I need to... Okay, so we don't have one here. We can't even put one on this tree. Like, there's a tree here that you can't even, like... That's not even, like, an oak tree. Yeah, clearing this stuff out would be helpful. And then let's also move this. So now we'll get even more. We'll get even more each cycle. All right, move. What are we talking about? All right, and I guess like if we, I don't know if it even matters. We'll like plant one here. Yeah, I was just like planning. I'm planning more of these. I wanted to put moo and move. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say there. I was like, what the heck? All right, more truffles. I see that truffle outside there. I don't know if I care to grab it. It's like one truffle isn't gonna make a huge difference. Oh, no, I guess I can rotate around and grab it. All right, fine, be that way. It wasn't letting me turn the item in. We can definitely go around. Back, welcome back. Yeah, I did buy these Junimo chests. Locked in for a 1v5. Guess who won? I assume you did, maybe? Yeah, so essentially this is like an ender chest. I don't really know why. Our friend group, we jumped his ass. It's like, I don't really know why we'd use this. Like, I have no idea what would be the merit of this. I don't know. It's an interesting item though, so I decided to buy it. It's like, we're not gonna use the key gems for anything else. All right, let's also... Oh yeah, let's go talk to George and Caroline. We can do that at least. And then tomorrow we can even give them gifts. I think like, since tomorrow is a gift giving day for them, like it's over. It's literally over for them. They will become my best friends too. They will join everyone else. Bookseller? There is no bookseller coming up. There is none. This is it. Is Caroline still here? What do you need for perfection now? So the last thing I need is 10 million gold to buy the golden clock. That is it. So what's gonna happen is that once I'm done with these relationships, I'm honestly just going to accelerate the time in the game to when we like get enough money for it. Because like there's literally nothing else in the game we need to do. What the hell are you doing back there, Shane? Hi. I'm really going to attach to Marnie's chickens. I was like, why is he like hiding back there or being all shady? Like, what's he doing? Where the hell is Caroline? I don't know, maybe she's on Ginger Island. That's normally my first assumption. Alright, well, I always know where George is. He's always in this room. Doing nothing. Hi. Alright, well, for some reason, he still is in 10 hearts. Tomorrow, he definitely will be. Tomorrow, he definitely will. Yeah, where would Caroline be on a Saturday? Oh, Saturday with the community center restored. Oh, she's most likely in the community center. However, she might actually be coming home. She's presumably in here, and I got... Oh, hi. Does Abigail play too much video games? I have devoted 100 hours into this game. All right, let's go, let's just go to sleep. There's nothing else to do. We're not doing anything else. This is it. This isn't as climactic as I would have wanted to paint it as. It's just kind of happening. We're just kind of getting this done. We have fireworks, so we'll celebrate with that. I have no idea how these work, but we'll try them. Hi, Ailey. Don't overwork yourself. Honestly, I've been struggling to find work. Like, we have nothing left to do. There is nothing. I am nothing. Alright, let's go to bed. So that's like, what, another 100,000? Yeah. And then, like, more, like, 200,000, essentially, every day from that stuff passively. That's, like, as much money as we can possibly make, and then we get just more money from the kegs. It's also raining, presumably. Also, see, why are you all the way over there? You're like, what the hell are you doing over here? It's like on the far end of the room. I also noticed that we never took advantage of the keg, of the, like, the casks. Notice that we never used them because I just didn't think it was efficient to use them. I just didn't think it was efficient. Like, I think we're en route to getting 10 million. We just need to keep upping how many kegs we have. I guess we're not getting any, we're not getting any truffle money today. Unfortunately. That's fine. Yeah, and then we can toss this wood away. It's like, were we still able to make more heavy tappers? Well, it's like, it doesn't matter at this point because we need more trees. We didn't have enough trees to put them on. It's like, theoretically, we could, we have enough uranium. In fact, we can, like, smelt some right now. Because, like, it's not like we're using the uranium for literally anything else. So it is a gift-giving day, by the way. This should be where we finish this off. Today is the day that we finish this. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, I have 10 hearts for Caroline. That was not what I saw. What the heck? Okay, cool, fine. We only have George to deal with. And honestly, I'm just gonna give him the... I didn't sell the mushroom, did I? No, I kept it in here to prevent myself from doing that. I don't know, we'll give this to him if we somehow still need more. But this will be it. This is the last person we need to have 10 hearts with, and that's everybody in the game. And then there is nothing else that needs to be done. All we need to do is work towards the golden clock. And unfortunately, like, the golden clock would have been helpful, like the benefits it provided. But, like, at that point, we'll be done with the game. Alright, yeah, see? It's fine. Alright, that is everyone in the game. So here's the thing. There's basically, these relationships will also never decay. These relationships will also never decay afterwards. I think only Haley's relationship will decay. If we don't speak to her. Like, for too long. So, I think at least we want to pay attention to that. But, like, it's not like it matters because this is it. All we're concerned about is money now. So, honestly, I think at this point, I'm gonna put away my I'm gonna put away my hammer. Put away this. Like, toss some stuff away that we're definitely not gonna use. Yeah, I think this is all that needs to be in our inventory. This is all we need in our inventory right now. So I think all we have to do now is just accelerate time until we get 10 million. That's it. That's all we'd have to do. And, like, every day we'd have to also check, like, if we have any new kegs and stuff. Like, if we can make any new kegs. We'll have to, like, make some stops at Robin's to make some more. Yeah, we're just short on oak resin. Alright, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the final thing. It's literally the last thing. It's very exciting. Alright, so it's Robin's birthday. Who cares? I'm just gonna go to sleep. It's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m., but I don't give a shit. I don't care. It's over. It's literally over. The end is near. Alright, so it's Monday, so it's a work day. Yeah, so as long as I do that, like, our relationship will be maintained. Alright, so let's start by replacing the ancient fruit we have. Like, with, like, the dry... We got, like, the dried ancient fruit and then, like, all the other stuff. We also have the corn, but, like, it's not like the corn really matters anymore. It's like, even then, this probably isn't even enough. We probably need to first collect all our ancient fruit. Like, we'll need to go to Ginger Island and do this first. Yeah, I guess, like, when I think about it, this probably will leak into winter. This most likely will. And it's like, we have no concern for truffles anymore, so, like, if our animals starve to death, it doesn't matter. If our animals starve, that doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah. It's like animal maintenance? Fuck that. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we could live without it. What the hell is going on outside? Jeez. It's like I'm hearing an ambulance. Yeah, it's like there was I think like a couple months ago, there was like police that showed up to like a house down the street. And I was just like, huh. I'm just not gonna ask. It's not my business. It's like, I don't live in a neighborhood where people like know each other. It's more like, I can kind of recognize some faces when I walk down the street, but it's like, every house is like maybe 2 or 3 units of people living together. It's a lot denser than I thought, and it's normally, when I walk down the street, when I walk down my street, it's normally just people walking their dogs. Normally people just walking their dogs or other animals. Sometimes, like, there's the occasional cat, where I assume, like, it's either a stray cat, or it's like a cat that's, like, just allowed to wander away from its house. Sometimes that happens. It's like, you ever watch those YouTube videos where people put a camera on their cat just to see where they go? It's like that. And those cameras are kind of fun. Like, sometimes they just meet up with other cats, which is kind of cool. You see them, like, hang out with other cats. What's this in the mail? A coconut. Cool. Alright, I guess, like, it wouldn't hurt to do this. Let's just grab the honey. It's like, this honey doesn't really matter at this point. It's maybe, like, 20,000 gold. It's kind of like a negligible amount of money at this point. But we'll grab it anyway. Yeah, see, it's like, it's 18,000 gold. That is nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Alright, so, you want to see, basically what you're about to see for maybe like the next hour is just me, it's just me filling these kegs. It's just gonna be me filling these kegs. Oh, here we go. There's like sheds upon sheds worth. And like, what's crazy, we're probably already gonna make more than $1 million at this point. This is gonna be more than $1 million haul. It's gonna be like a wild amount of money. And we're gonna be like roughly halfway there. I think we can get to a point where we can maybe produce 2 million a week. I think we'll get to a point like that, and that should be enough. 2 million is like plenty. Because then we can, that like, for a reasonable amount of time to get perfection done. But it just feels weird. It's like, this is probably one of the longest journeys I've been on, like, playing anything on YouTube. I think back in the day, I think I've had, like, Let's Plays that went on for, like, quite a while. Well, actually, Streets of Rogue went on for maybe 50 episodes at least, and I really never even gave it an official ending. I actually think what I plan to do, I do want to give that Let's Play closure. I think there will be one final episode of Streets of Rogue one day. Like, before Streets of Rogue 2 launches. That's what I was planning to do. Because, like, basically what I wanted to do was, like, Time Limit Extreme, I felt like was one of the more difficult challenges that you were meant to take on in the game, and I didn't do it. I think I tried to do it on stream, and I failed. So I think, like, that would be the last thing I plan to do in that game before I move on to Streets of Rogue 2. I think it was a major update for the game. I should probably check it out. Like, there's apparently, like, some major updates to, like, the demo that's been like out recently. So it wouldn't hurt to check it. All right, so let's I think we have one empty shed. Yeah, it's like, I think each of these rooms have 137 wine inside them. So we have like 3 of those. So it's like 137 times, like, what is that? Like 417? No, not 17. It's like 411, roughly? Because it's like 137 times 3. So that's like 7 times 3 is like 21. Well, okay. Let me like think of the math here. So it's like, it would be like 420 minus 12. 420 minus 12. So 410, that's like 408 wine, roughly. Let's see if that logic holds through. It's like, I think that's a technique I want to refine more, like, in my head. Because, like, there's this whole thing where it's like, in mental mathematics, a lot of the mindset of, like, calculating larger mathematical operations, like, with larger numbers, a part of it is just kind of breaking it down. Because theoretically, you could break down, like, most mathematical problems into multiple small ones that you would automatically know the answer for. Like, for example, if I want to know, like, what maybe, like, 19 times 6 is, first I'd have to ask myself, like, well, what's 20 times 6? That's 120. So then we just subtract 6, and then you find out it's 114. Like, that's the logic behind it. This shed is empty. Yeah, I want to say there's, like, 411, maybe? Yeah, I want to say there's, like, 411 wine among these 3 sheds. And, like, this isn't including, like, the unfinished shed. So, like, maybe we'll have around 450 wine. Yeah, but I do think I'm starting to burn through all of my ancient fruit. Because, like, this is including my surplus, I think. I don't know, I gotta go check the shed. I gotta go check the chest outside. I think, like, this is all the ancient fruit I have on me right now. Like, we're getting to a point where there are more kegs than ancient fruit. I don't know, maybe that's when... I don't know, it's like, how many tiles do you think I've filled out on Ginger Island? It's like, there's no point in adding more ancient fruit now. It's just gonna take too long. It's gonna take too long to wait. I should have done it earlier if I wanted to. I also noticed there is a keg I missed. Whoops. Okay, so maybe it won't come out to 411. It'll come out to like 410 or something. Okay, actually, let's see if this math holds up. Yeah, I was actually right. I was right on the money. It was 410. I hold a general degree of intelligence. Alright, then we'll just, like, fill up this room. And then this shed should be filled up by the time, like, the next week rolls around. It's like, I need to... I probably need to... I don't have my calculator on me. I need to, like, calculate, like, how much one shed of ancient fruit wine would get you. And then, like, you just apply that to multiple sheds. This should get us halfway, though. I think this should get us halfway to 10 million. You know, provided I don't miss a shed or a keg. All right, so this is 440 wine. I was like, I kind of overshot. I overshot slightly. Yeah, everything looks correct. We essentially spent the entire day doing this. And then we could also harvest the corn for good measure. I don't know, it's like, is there even any reason to harvest the corn at that point? I mean, this might be one of the last corn harvests we'll see. We'll probably see one more cranberry harvest before the season ends. Because, like, this is the last day. If, like, the cranberries aren't available today, I think, like, the next time it's available will be the last time this season. And I think, like, I'm just gonna grab everything. I think I've already grabbed everything inside the barns and the coops. I think this is everything. Then like, I've sold it. This is it. Yeah, it's like, I think, like, the only thing I remember from this playthrough that I felt like I could have done better, I think the one mistake I made that I looked back on was that I didn't get pigs early enough. Like, I could have totally one-yeared the community center, but I messed it up. I messed it up because I got a pig too late into the game, and then I ended up having to wait an entire season for the pigs to, like, mean anything. Yeah, do I have more ancient fruit? No, this is all the ancient fruit I have. So, like, dehydrators might start... Like, I think we're eating through more like, the dehydrators are eating through more of it than, I wanted to. Yeah, okay. Let's go to sleep. Now we wait another week. Or we like wait until we wait until we have more oak resin to make more kegs. Oh, I guess like while we're waiting for that stuff to happen, we should have a supply of iron and copper. Just have a steady supply of it. Yeah, make sure we're always producing this. Just so we always have more. I don't know, like a part of me is like, should I just make more furnaces? I might actually just make more heavy furnaces. Oh, it takes 2 furnaces. Yeah, I guess like we can have like an entire wall of them. And then we just smelt it all. Yeah, I basically used up all my copper on that, but that's fine. Like, I smelted up a bunch of copper anyway. Yeah, there we go. We have an entire wall laced with it. It's very good shit. And then we can smelt the rest of this copper, too. And then we'll even make use of these furnaces. It's, like, less efficient, but, like, we're not using these furnaces for anything else. Yeah, look at this. So we have 86 copper bars, 54 iron, and we have more smelting that'll be ready tomorrow. It's like, I don't even feel inclined to attend Spirit's Eve. There's no reason to. Yeah, I might do one, like, just a perfection check as well. Just to make sure I'm absolutely sure that I have everything. Alright, go to sleep for the night. So what does this get us to? That is almost 1.2 million. Like, from that one production. That is wild. And that should put us almost halfway over. I think, like, we're almost halfway. And then we have to, like, wait another week. Yeah, 4.6 million. We're getting there. We'll get there soon. Hi. Don't worry. I literally have one thing left I gotta do. Okay, this is the last cranberry harvest of the season. That's fine with me. It's like, I don't care about these crops anymore. They don't matter. None of it matters. The end is near. The end is coming. Yeah, I'll have to dig through my Steam library if, like... I think, like, what'll happen is that on top of, like, playing Terraria, I might just, like, dig through some games that I think would be interesting for the people that have been watching me consistently. If I just dig through it and, like, find something interesting. Like, Bloons Tower Defense, definitely one of them. Because I've put, like, maybe 10 hours into it. Balatro, I'll probably get the opportunity to play more. Because I like Balatro. Yeah, this is the last cranberry harvest. I didn't think we'd be able to do this in fall. Well, okay, it's like... I think our progress is going to leak into winter. That's the only thing. It's like, I might go... I'm, like, thinking of getting my calculator out. Because I don't have it on me. Or I might just pull up a calculator on my laptop. Because I'm just kind of curious. Actually, no. It'd be easier if I just did this. So I think... No. Where is my calculator? It's like right here. It was in the front pouch. I went to my university downtown, and what happened was that, like, what happened was that all my stuff got soaked. It's like I've been looking into getting a waterproof backpack, and it's gonna come, like, to my house in a couple days. Okay, so if, like, theoretically, let's say for the sake of the argument, there's 137 kegs inside each of these sheds. Let's also say for the sake of the argument that ancient fruit goes for 2,310 gold for each, like, ancient fruit wine. So 2,310 gold, that is 316,000 for one shed's worth. So if I have 5 sheds of these, every week I am making 1.6 million roughly. I'm showing you this like you can see that. I'm showing you this like you can see that, but that's the math here. So theoretically, we would be done in like 4 weeks in game. And we need to accelerate time respectively to that point. Because like, this is also assuming that we get every keg, we have every like shed completely filled with kegs by that point. One thing I'm gonna do, I'm just going to, oh yeah, I missed that part. One thing I'm also gonna do, I'm just going to like start, what was I about to do? There was something in my house I needed to go grab. It was like, there was something I was about to grab inside my house and then I got sidetracked. What's that in the mail? It's like, who is still sending me things? Alright, cloth. I lost 2 ducks because the ski transporter closed too fast. Oh, what in the world is a ski transporter? Welcome to the stream, New Plays. You're about to see, like, right now, I wouldn't say the stream is being very interesting because this is actually the absolute final thing I am doing in game. The cool mountain map. Oh, okay. I've actually not played on the mountain map. So what is this? There's a ski transporter. Let me go check this. I just want to double check. Because we have only, we should be at 90% on the dot. And I think all I'm going to do now is accelerate time until we are done. That is all we are going to do. This is it. This is actually going to be the finale. Not the climax that I was hoping for, but all right, let me check this. Yeah, see? So every item shipped. All obelisks on farm. Golden clock, we don't have it yet. Monster Slayer heroes done. Great friends are done. Farmer levels done. We found all the star drops. Cooking recipes done. Everything's been crafted. All fish have been caught. All walnuts have been found. There's a snowplow that pushes ducks and sometimes flings them. Oh, wow. Golden clock time? Yeah, we're only halfway. So it's like, to get 5 million, we'd have to wait like roughly 3 weeks in game. Like, to get the last bit we need, because, like, this is also assuming we have all the sheds filled with kegs, which we don't. We have to, like, we need to, like, get more oak resin. Which is, like, we're kind of lacking at the moment. Okay, so what's gonna happen? I'm, like, just confirming that I'm ready to accelerate time. And there's nothing else in the game I need to do. Okay, there was oak resin ready. I was about to check. I was like, I want to make sure... Oh yeah, because I also increased, like, the oak resin production. There's also more oak resin here. Let's also, like, get rid of some of these. There's, like, some trees trying to grow, and I don't want them to. Yeah, stop that. I got 5 ducks in that transporter machine. Yeah, I didn't really go for duck. I don't have many ducks on this farm. It's like, I feel like once you get dinosaurs, it's like, I feel like that's just objectively better. I feel like that's just objectively more helpful. I don't know, it's like it's like duck mayonnaise. I have no idea if duck mayonnaise even does anything special that's like important. I don't think it does. Yeah, honestly, I think when winter hits, I'm just gonna let the animals starve. There's nothing. It's like the truffle. I think the money we get from the truffles, we're not gonna get that money anymore once winter begins. We're just gonna let them die. There's no reason. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, okay, think of it this way. Truffles have been useful to us in every season except winter. So once winter hits, we lose that source of income, and we just need to devote all the time to the ancient fruit, which it's just gonna involve me sleeping until they're available. What we need to devote our time to right now is just buying as much wood as we can to make as many kegs as we can. Like, see, I'm already out of wood. We need more wood. So that's where Robin comes in. So we need to go buy from Robin. Because, like, I'm too lazy to go collect it on my own. So this will fill this room. See, this is like, the math I did is assuming that all our sheds are filled up, which they aren't. So, like, maybe I should, like, do a calculation. So, like, roughly, it would be like it would be like 1.2 million, roughly. If we only have 4 sheds completely filled out. Yeah, Noob Plays. You've basically joined at the very end of all this. This is like the very final thing I need to do in this game. So if you're willing to stick around for like an hour and a half and watch me just do this, this is it. This is the first time I've ever achieved true perfection. This is the first time I've ever done this. It will probably be the last. I don't know. I was like, I've only been doing this because I was like, you know, we're just gonna do this until Haunted Chocolatier I find out when it's coming out. Which, like, I made a prediction. I made a prediction and said, like, oh, it might come out, like, around the end of the year, maybe. You bitch. Okay, let's just go back and sleep, I guess. I forgot it's Tuesday, so all the women in town are doing aerobics. All right, so I guess we'll just sleep. Also, I should be using this wand to return more often. It's more optimal. All right, what else do I need to do? It's like we could even get away with like selling some stuff inside here. I don't know. Like I'm thinking, like, am I that desperate? Am I that desperate to get there? Maybe. We'll see. I think it's like if we get really close, then I'll like consider it. Yeah, what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go to sleep. It's like there's nothing happening until next Monday. So I guess like today we got more oak resin, so I predict we get more oak resin on Friday. Oh, actually, I should check the desert. I should check the desert. Make sure like there's no oak resin ready in the desert. Because I got trees growing out there too. Okay, there isn't. I don't even care about the maple syrup. The maple syrup just doesn't matter. Yeah, so we're getting like 26 oak resin a day, or like every few days. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, we don't have room to, we can't really afford to make more dried ancient fruit. We need to save it. We need to save the surplus. Well, I think like we have room for like a bit more. It's like maybe a couple hundred. Thank you, Haley. All right, a breadstick. Evelyn fit a whole baguette in my mailbox. You know, like when you think about it, Evelyn had to walk all the way over here to give me that. You know what I mean? I kind of respect it. All right, we'll actually do this. I don't know. It's like we don't want to have like, I want to keep at least 100 ancient fruit on me, at least. I also don't know the rhythm for when the oak resin is done in the desert. I actually don't know. Let me check. Okay, it's not ready today. So in that case, I might actually just go to sleep. Well, no, I need to go buy some wood from Robin. I need to at least do that. Honestly, I might just buy like several stacks of wood. Several stacks of wood so I can keep making more I can keep making more kegs. Like how much I think I need. Because like we're at the final stretch here. This is the final push. I think like her shop should be open even though, okay. They're not even awake yet. All right, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them. See, they're not like me. They don't wake up at the crack of dawn. Why does a rooster crow at dawn? I have no idea why. I don't know why that became a thing. Alright. I was that impatient. One thing I knew about this game is that if she's like a tile away from the cash register, she doesn't even have to be sitting on the other side. You can just buy from her. All right, so maybe we'll buy like 3 stacks of wood. That should, well, maybe 4. 4 might work. It's like, look, it doesn't even cost that much. Then we'll see where this goes. It's just cumbersome to buy it all. Like, I think it would have been better if it was just like type in how much wood you want to buy instead of doing it like this. I think that would have been a bit better. Because I don't really know a way to accelerate this. Oh, okay, there is. You can actually hold shift and control. You can hold shift and control to actually accelerate that. Okay, I didn't know that. Good to know. And the last hour I will spend playing this game. That's a good piece of advice to learn. All right, let's go make these kegs. All All right, so let's just toss this in here. Plenty of wood. Make me 9 kegs. And then we just have to wait for oak resin again. I'll have to just wait for more. So how done is this room? This room is like almost done, actually. And then we have one more shed we'll need to fill. Alright. So in that case, I think we can just go to sleep. I think that's everything we need to accomplish because we have we're stocked up on wood. I guess like we could like grab these truffles too if we want to. Like they can definitely produce more for me. I don't think like if I go to sleep, I think there's like we kind of lose out on truffle that they could potentially produce. But honestly, that's fine. Like I think we're producing maybe like 30,000 from truffles. Once upon a time that was useful. But in this case, like we're trying to buy the most expensive item in the game. It's a tall order. So like I'm starting to think like, look at this, it's only 40,000. I'm starting to think like, fuck it, we don't need to worry about these animals anymore. Also, I'm gonna sell the breadstick that I was given. All right, let's just go to sleep. Accelerate time once more. Yeah, I wager we'll be done in like an hour. So maybe the stream will actually end up being shorter than I expected. We'll see. Alright, so we got a bit of extra money. But it's like, it's negligible. It means nothing to me. It means absolutely nothing to me. Alright, so let's also... I mean, like, all this is done. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. I'm like thinking, is there anything... I have to keep stepping outside just to make sure it's like, is there anything else I need to do? It's like, I got this. So it's like, maybe I should just, it's raining, so there's not even truffles to think about. Yeah, I think, like, there's no more, we don't need to harvest anything else. Yeah, we'll probably have one more load of ancient, like, dried ancient fruit. I'm gonna also make one change here, because I've always found myself, like, just... not being able to interact with this. I should have done this a very long time ago. Should have done that a while ago. Also, is like, how are we doing on just ores in general? So we have 111, 74. We'll probably have to go stop by Clint at some point, but that's fine. There's literally nothing left to do. I'm gonna check the desert again, because I still don't know when this oak resin is meant to be ready. It's like, I feel like maybe I recently just did that. Just like collected it. And I'm not remembering it. There's also mail. Who is still sending me mail at this point? Ah, this hay. This will last them like one more day. Before I leave them to die. Yeah, 148. They're not lasting through the winter. I'm just letting them die. These animals will be sacrificed. I mean, like, what's even more interesting, I'm like, what if I just sold the animals? If we get to a point where I'm like, we need to sell the animals. We need the money. We need the 10 million. Another pig, Jesus. It was like, we really need the money. It could be the only thing we have to do. Sell everything but the pigs? Why? Like, it's like, we're going into winter. The truffles aren't gonna matter. In fact, we should just sell the pigs. Like, Blue, you're not gonna see next spring, by the way. We're not seeing next spring. If we just sell the pigs, we're not gonna, like, we don't need their truffles anymore. Because, like, we're not gonna see past winter. This is it. How are people still sending me mail? How is this still happening? Yeah, here's the final corn harvest in the game. This is it. The finale. There's some more oak resin. Yeah, exactly when I calculated. They produce on Friday. Basically, they work twice as fast. Yeah, it's like, this is negligible, but this is the last corn harvest. Like, I'll harvest it anyway. Like, I don't think there's gonna be another cranberry harvest. There's an extra tree here. Bro still gets physical mail. No one willingly messages me. Yeah, it's like, I think my sister had a pen pal. Like, I don't receive any mail from anybody. Well, I got my W-2. I did get my W-2. I gotta pay my taxes and shit. Gotta do all that. That is something I have to do. I think my sister actually has a pen pal from Italy or something that she went to visit. It was really cool. Because like my sister and my brother like travel around a lot more than I do. All right, 26 more kegs. We'll toss this in the shed again. I want to say this will like roughly complete this shed. This actually might be like the completion of this shed. Actually, no, we'll probably be short a couple. Ah, damn. Okay, we're short 4 kegs. We need 4 more kegs. Now, we'll see if this comes in clutch. Like, is the desert ready? No. Yeah, I don't remember what day this is supposed to be ready. I'm tempted to make some heavy tappers and put them out there. Like, that would accelerate all this. Well, okay, we have some more hardwood. I mean, not enough for it to really matter. Yeah, we have 30 more. I don't know, it's like, maybe I should just like grow some more hardwood while I'm doing this. It's like, how much fiber? The question is, how much fiber do I have? Yeah, it's like, we can only make 5 tree fertilizer. So, like, if we want to try to, like, grow some extra hardwood, it would probably be kind of hard to. So it's like, is it even going to be worth it? What the hell was that music track? I don't think I've ever heard that track. Let's just, like, do it right here. Yeah, just grow them right here. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go to bed, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna pick up those items tomorrow. It's like, I'm just waiting, next Monday is when we're gonna get another harvest. You okay in there, Haley? No, you're fine. Alright, it's Spirit's Eve tomorrow. I don't give a shit. We're not doing it. It doesn't matter to me. It literally doesn't matter. This is the end. It's over. It's Jover. What's up? You can get the pumpkin? We don't need the pumpkin. For 5,000? It's like, we don't need it. It's like 5,000 means nothing. 5,000 means absolutely nothing. I think, like, another thing we should do, I need to dig through this chest here. In this chest, there is so much here that doesn't matter anymore. For example, every gem in the game, like, pretty much all these gems, they don't matter. It's like, some of this stuff isn't even worth selling. But, like, all the gems in the game that we've, like, hoarded, we can honestly get rid of these. You're jaking it? What does that even mean? What are you even saying to me? You're speaking in fucking riddles and, and nonsense. Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense. Alright, sell all this. We don't need this anymore. Let me also, again, I still have no idea. Okay, the oak resin is ready on Saturdays. I don't know, I might come over here with, like, normal... I'm, like, considering getting just normal tree tappers and bringing them out here. Like, we don't have enough to make, we don't have enough to make, like, actual tree tappers, like the heavy ones, but we can make, like, normal ones. So I'm considering just bringing some out here. Yeah, we have one heavy tapper, but I want to use that locally here. We'll make 14 of these. And then this will be ready next Saturday. Because I'm just noticing there's a bunch of, like, oak trees here that I just haven't, like, put anything on them. I legitimately can't see. What the hell's happening here? Oh. Yeah, there's like some, I don't know why there are oak trees here that just don't have a tree tap on them. I know, like, this'll all be ready next Saturday, essentially. So this will just be some extra oak resin for the road. Just produce some couple extra kegs. Because like we can't really afford to make more heavy tappers at the moment. In fact, I don't even know if trees grow in winter. I actually don't think they do. So this might be kind of problematic. We won't be able to produce any more oak trees out here. I don't know, we can make one more heavy tapper. I don't know if this will mean anything. Like in case we need to use it. But let's make a couple more kegs. We are running low on copper. I'm gonna need to go buy some more. What's nice is that it actually does finish the sheds, so we have 4 sheds worth. We have like 4 sheds full of kegs now. So now we can start filling up the final shed. So it's like a very advanced wine industry, okay? It's an industry that I'm going to completely like take over. If I haven't already taken it over. Alright, let's also go and buy some more copper from Clint. We'll buy some copper and iron. Because like Monday is gonna be another work day, and we're gonna need to go harvest everything. Oh, the festival's happening today. We can't do it today. We can't go into town today. So I'm gonna solve this problem by going to sleep. I'm going to solve this problem by just sleeping. Alright, cool. We don't even need to think about the people's birthdays in winter, because I got their hearts to 10. It was so easy. It was honestly really easy. Okay, that was a free 100k. That's good. Alright, so I want to say... Oh, is it raining? That's honestly really convenient. Because, like, I was planning to just close the sheds. I wanted to close the doors. For the animals. Alright, I recommend against putting on makeup today. I have not checked the weather. What's going on, Queen of Sauce? Shit I already know. You know what, like, man, I really forgot to, like, watch this TV. I really didn't use this TV anymore. Oh, I guess we do get one more cranberry harvest. Alright, that's fine. We were able to squeeze one more in. Alright, so... I hope you guys like the animals, because... this is the end for them. You will never see them again. What is happening? Oh. Well, that was like, why the hell is my thing firing? I was so not used to like this being under combat. Alright, cool. I mean, the problem with that is that you lose out on the iridium quality. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm kind of curious. So how much can you sell pigs for? Okay, so you can sell pigs for 20,000. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep this in mind. So it's like, we'll see what happens, because like I want to say we lose hearts with them the more we ignore them. So I'm thinking like I might have to sell them while their relationship is good. That might be what we end up doing. Because like, I think the pigs, most importantly, are the ones that should be sold, because they're going to be useless in winter. And we're not seeing past winter. This is it. This is the last fall you're going to see in the game. Believe it or not, it was the last spring and summer you're going to see. All we got to do now is just wait every week for wine. And just like keep increasing our keg production from then onward. This is it. And then you will never see this farm ever again. I don't know, we'll do like a tour maybe. It's not like this, I wouldn't say this farm is like aesthetically pleasing. I think it looks fine. It's like everything's kind of where it needs to be. And then there's like some stuff that I just stopped touching after I used it for completion. Because there was just some items that I needed from it. Like the caviar. It's like, I don't know, maybe it could have been optimal to just sell it. To just like sell it away. I don't know, I didn't feel like selling it because I thought it looked good. I thought it looked cool, so I just kept it on the farm. Alright, so let's harvest this. Tomorrow it's going to be... I honestly think I might just sell the pigs now. I actually think I might just do it now. It's like, I don't think the cows are going to sell for anything decent, even if they have 5 hearts. But I think this is the end for the pigs. It's the end of the line. You're being replaced by the wine industry. The truffle industry is dead. It's dead to me. This is what we need. This is progress. We're civilized people now. We don't collect truffles from pigs like savages anymore. Alright, let's also like pick up all this. I don't know, maybe this will help. It's like all iridium quality fruit. I doubt it'll help, but it's just like every little bit helps. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport myself to the front of the farm. Alright, what's going on here? Agricultural fund? Wow, they sent me 500? Pathetic. Losers. Also, I think I have some stuff I can sell in the fridge that I know definitely I'm not using. There's like some iridium quality stuff that I was like, yeah, all this. I don't even know why I saved this. All this iridium quality fruit. All this food here that doesn't matter at all. There's 2 casks here. I'll just leave them right here, I guess. I don't know. We never aged anything. I just didn't bother. I was like, I need the money immediately. I didn't feel like... If I did it earlier in the game, it probably would have worked better. Okay, so is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I think tomorrow we're just gonna have more wine to collect. That's really it. Whoa, why do I have 6 heavy tappers sitting here? I didn't even notice. I should pay attention to that. Honestly, maybe I'll just keep the heavy tappers on me in case I need to make more. In case I want to make more of these. It's like, it depends on when the hardwood is done. Because like the hardwood is just not going to be finished. Alright, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it to him. Get the infinity weapons? Probably not. I don't have enough, what's it called? I don't have enough, key gems. I can't do it. Yeah, all these pigs. Like, look at that. They all sell for 20,000. That's some juicy money right there. See, like, these guys, they don't sell for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna do it to them. I have to. It's the only way. It's like, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking like, there's like a bit of sentimental value because I'm like, yeah, I've had these guys since the beginning of the game. But it's just like, I don't know. I think like all the pigs that like don't really, like these pigs, they're better to sell. All right, I'm gonna do it. All right, sell. Oh, you have like, oh wait, that's because you're a sheep. All right, you can go. I don't even remember when you showed up. Nungus, actually, you have a funny name, so I guess you could stay. I just spat everywhere. Keckers, actually, you can stay too. If you have a funny name, you can stick around. How about that? If I think your name is funny enough, I'll actually keep you. And I want to say this room is exclusively pigs. Okay. Fep, bye. Grumbo, bye. This person is not even worth selling. Okay, you can go. You can go. Like all this stuff that was built up for so long, it's crazy. It's like some of these pigs were new. I don't know, some of these guys, it's just like, it's not even worth selling them. Yeah, don't think I didn't see you back here. Get the fuck out of here. All right, that's the calling. That's it. We're done. I think like I don't even think anybody in here is worth selling. Like you see this, like 1,000. Like Lou, how much do you sell for? You sell for 10,000. That's actually not bad. It's not like we need the rabbit's fee anymore. I'm like, if we sell you off, maybe if we pawn you off, that'd be fun. I mean, like telling me not to just makes me want to do it more. I mean, like 10,000 gold is 10,000 gold. And it's like we don't even need the rabbit's feed anymore. There's no one we need to give rabbit's feed anymore. And like, by the way, this rabbit is not seeing the light of day ever again. Bro, doing anything for money? A friend called me? Oh, hi Tyler, welcome back. Like, this is it. Basically, I'm selling a bunch of my animals to, like, accelerate our wealth. To accelerate our wealth growth. Like, we need to... We just need cash. We need money. So I'm, like, selling pretty much everything I know is unimportant. Because this is the final push to 10 million. Alright, winter. Winter's gonna begin. So what does that leave us with? It's like we basically got several 100,000 from just selling the pigs. Sell yourself. Ugh, don't say it like that. Yeah, it is Krobus' birthday apparently. All right, so it's work day. We gotta go get some. We gotta go do some shit. All right. I honestly love her winter outfit. It's really cute. All right, so there is nothing going on here except I fucking told you. Yeah. I don't know. I just found it hard to believe that it was someone's birthday on the 1st. On like the 1st of the year. Or the 1st of winter. I was like, huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So these animals are never seeing the light of day, by the way. Literally all we're doing now is just harvesting ancient fruit and selling it. And like selling wine. This is the end of the line for these animals. It's over. Why not collect truffles? It's winter. You can't collect truffles. That's why I sold the pigs. Like, I just needed them. I needed money. Yeah, you can't collect truffles in the winter. Fair? Yeah, it's like, again, this is it. This is the end game. This is end game. So let's harvest all the ancient fruit from Ginger Island first. Like, essentially, we're just gonna kind of let our oak resin supply keep flowing in, so we keep making more kegs. Home stretch. This is the home stretch. I want to say we'll be done with this in the hour. Within the hour, before 10 o'clock tonight. We'll be done before 10 o'clock tonight. And honestly, it's like, it's a long enough length to like be a stream, which is cool. Yeah, but this is the end. This is the end of the line. Everything we've worked for has come to this moment. I'm gonna take a shower soon. Yeah, it's like it's like my mom made me some food. Well, she didn't make me food. It was like she goes to a casino and then they just give her free food because how else are they gonna keep their customers staying in there? So she's like, here's some. I brought some like chicken back from there, and I'm like, God, it's probably gonna taste like ass. I don't know. It's like she brought something like salad base. I wasn't really sure what it was. And I was just like, I saw it there in the fridge, and I'm like, God, anything vegetable related that we save in the fridge, that's so ass. It's probably gonna taste like ass. So we'll see what happens. It was it's like, just looking at it, I thought it looked kind of disgusting. And she's like, you don't have to boil your own vegetables. And I was like, yeah, but what if I want to? Maybe I want to. Maybe I like boiling my own carrots. So I might just like, I think tomorrow I'm just gonna go down the streets of the Cermak and just go get some. Are you using cast? I am not. It's like, it's not even gonna be, it's like, it takes so long to get iridium tier wine that it's just not even worth it. Like, I think maybe you get like you get maybe like a 50% increase in the amount of money you get from it. Or no, actually it's like maybe like, I don't know, it's like maybe 60 or 70%. But it's like, honestly, we're so close that I don't even think it matters. Just get one more Iridium tier wine. Like, you know how, do you know how long that takes? It's like 56 days in game or something. It's like ridiculous. It's at least 2 months in game. And I'm just like, I think it's just better if we just like play it out like this. I think having several sheds full of just normal wine is perfectly fine. I don't care, sleep through it. Like, dude, I think this will be faster. I honestly think this will end up being faster. Like, we're already at least halfway there anyway. Like, I think we just need to wait 2 more weeks in game. 2 more weeks in game and I think we're good. Alright, do I have everything in here? You always miss one. You always miss one. Like, this is probably the most you've seen me use these kegs. This is the most you've seen me do this. It's a ridiculous amount. Ridiculous amount of wine. Absurd amount of wine. But like the noise the keg makes when you like put wine in it, it's pretty satisfying. I do like the sound design in this game is like amazing. I don't even think like if I were to give a review of this game, it's like this game is like nearly perfect, if not it is perfect. It is like the perfect farming game. Like I've really enjoyed my time with this. I mean like I think it's good dichotomy from like dealing with Inferno mode. And like I do look forward to future Terraria playthroughs where we don't like have to do like something super hardcore. Because like, I think I probably plan to do like Spirit mod or something, or like Thorium mod afterwards. You seem crazy for selling your animals. It's because like we're not gonna see spring. We're not gonna see spring. I honestly think the playthrough ends here in winter. So I'm just like, all right, we just need the clock. Do remix bundles. I don't know. I really don't feel the need to. It's like all we'd have to do, but don't perfect. You don't have to do perfection. I don't know, it's like, I think I've seen what the remix bundles look like, and I'm just like, I really don't care much about them. They just don't seem that interesting. Like, they don't seem interesting enough to warrant it, like, a second playthrough. I feel like, I do kind of regret not doing them, though. Like, I feel like in this playthrough, I feel like I could have gotten away with doing it. I just didn't think about it when I first started this game. When I first, like, started this true perfection run. Because, like, I have, like, completed the, like, I have completed the community center quite a few times in my own playthroughs, but it's just like I feel like for this playthrough I should have done remix bundles just to like make it interesting, but it's fine. It's like I don't really want to do an entirely new like playthrough or something just to do that, even if it's not even for true perfection. Why didn't you do the Joja route? Joja route just seems boring. It just seems kind of boring. It's all you do is just make enough money to just buy everything in the game. It doesn't sound nearly as interesting because like I guess like the point of it is that you don't need to engage with like as much of the game, since like you just find one money making method and you can just buy everything that you need. Not to mention it's like I think when you have access to Joja, I think things still remain more expensive than if you buy from Pierre's. I don't know, it's like, well, even then, it's not like Pierre's closes down. I don't know why I implied that Pierre's closes down if you do the Joja route. Because he doesn't. You can still buy stuff from Pierre. But he's not open on Wednesdays. So, like, why would I do the Joja route? Well, actually, no. It's like, the thing about Joja is that Joja is also open later at night. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, like, what benefits were there to the Joja route? I felt like there weren't many strong enough incentives to do it. I think I haven't grabbed all the wine from this. Yeah, I haven't grabbed all the wine here. I missed a keg. I somehow missed a keg. It's like, I feel like I stare at these rooms for so long. You can get some trash Joja Cola. I do know you get a Joja Cola machine for completing the Joja route, but I'm just like, why the hell would I do that? I've always known that, because like it was one thing that people discovered when the game first came out. I mean, like, it is cool that there are like Joja themed things you can do, like with the Golden Parrot and Fizz, that kind of make the game kind of interesting to give you some choices. Where it's like, oh, do you want to like do the game normally, or do you want to like kind of cut corners, because that's what Joja tends to like lead you to do. And obviously, like we would have missed out like on a lot of Ginger Island's experience Like, we would have missed out on the authentic experience if we just bought all the golden walnuts. I didn't buy them, obviously. And what do you mean, wait a minute? What are you talking about? Yeah, we spent really the entire day doing this. I did notice it gets darker earlier, I think. Or maybe that's just me. It looks like I missed the corner keg as well. That should be everything in here. How long would it take if you wanted a full refund from the Joja Cola thing, including the movie theater? I want to say, like... So, what do you mean? Like, the total amount of money that's spent doing all of the Joja stuff? It's like a lot. I want to say it's like a decent amount of money. 489 won. That's almost 1.1 million. That's pretty good. So now we just have to fill out this last shed, and then we'll be getting like 1.5 million, like every week, and that should put us on route. We'll be done. We'll be done pretty close. Total from that one vending machine. Oh well, okay. So if that's what you mean, so like, are you saying like how many Joja Colas would you have to sell to cover the cost of every like Joja thing? Okay, well, 1 second. I can honestly calculate this for you. I honestly could. Like, I just need to find like the Joja community development form. So I need to find the development form. I also need to pull up the Joja Cola, like the item itself. So let me pull up like a Joja. So Joja Cola. How much is a Joja Cola? God, how do you find Joja Cola in the containing cola? Sorry, I know I'm derailing the entire thing for this, but this is an interesting question. So it's 25 gold. It's 25 gold per Joja Cola. In that case, I think the wiki does tell you how much money it takes to get all this stuff. Me versus you, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so 25 gold. It also costs 135,000 to complete all developments. So 135,000. Auto Petter. What about the theater? How much does the theater cost? Where is the theater? So 50,000. So it's 185,000. That's like the total amount of money for every Joja related thing. If you divide that by 25, so you would need 7,400 Joja Colas, and you produce one per day, so that would be 7,400 days in game. You know what I mean? Like, if you're only using one vending machine. Because, like, one vending machine will give you one Joja Cola every day. So, if you had 7,400 Joja Colas, that would get you enough money to pay for every single Joja community development form, including the movie theater. So, yeah, there you go. That's a lot of Joja Cola. It's a fuckload. I did not sell the wine. Whoops. I went to bed with it. My bad. Haley watching me slip into bed with 489 bottles of wine. Whoops, forgot to sell it. Yeah, as you can see, it's not even worth putting it in the dehydrator. It's just like I'm burning through so much ancient fruit. Alright. Also, there's oak resin, so we can make more kegs. Hopefully, by the end of the week, we'll have, like, most of the final keg filled. Or most of the final shed filled with kegs. Yeah, no trees should be growing around here, so it's fine. It's also, like, slightly unfortunate. Yeah, any remaining animal... I've sold most of the animals. Any remaining animals are probably just going to starve to death. That is just what's going to happen. I mean, like, I also had a calculator, Tyler, so, like, I don't know if it was, like, was there a rule against using a calculator? Because, like, I was just like, oh, fuck it, I'm pulling out one. Alright. Oh, we need more copper. We gotta stop by Clint's. We're not fully out of the woods yet. We're getting there though. Next week. Next week and then the week after that. So let me go into town and go buy some more copper. It's like we're truly grinding. We're truly grinding this out. This is where this has led us. Everything we've done in this game has led to this moment. All right, because I spent a lot of it on making furnaces. It takes 914 days to remake your money. Jesus. All right, and let's also like just have 600 more iron. It's fine. We're gonna make all of this back in a second. Yeah, let's smelt this. It's like, I'm excited. This is it. This is the finale. There isn't really anything else. What will I do with myself? 1 second later, you didn't make it back? I have no idea. Is this music? I feel like this is the Abigail. This is like Abigail playing the flute music. Also, we needed to smelt copper. I don't know why I started smelting the iron. That's fine. We needed more iron anyway. Yeah, I was just like thinking, is there anything like we don't need we can sell? I don't know, I guess it's like, you see all these rings? Ring of Yoba? It's like we never really did combine any rings, did we? We really never did that. Just didn't feel like doing it. Let's make some kegs. Alright, let's start filling out this final shed. You, legally, it was a joke. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess like while we're waiting for the iron to smelt, let's get the wallpaper for this room. Oh yeah, I guess I never bought Robin's like catalog, like the furniture catalog. I don't think I ever ended up buying it. It's like a nice catalog. All the furniture in that is really good looking. This is also probably my favorite flooring in the game. I just didn't think it suited this area. I don't know. I like the flooring here too. Everything looks good, but I didn't fill this house up. The house was never really completed. That's fine. You have to get it? What are we talking about? What do I have to get? Alright, how long does it take for all this iron to smelt? I'm honestly just gonna sit here and wait. It's like, honestly, I can, but I want to say that I can't get it today. I think this is the aerobics day. We can go check. We're just waiting for the iron. It's like, I'm probably not going to really do anything with it. Yeah, let me check. I want to say that it's aerobics day, so they're not actually... Yeah, they're not here. Yeah. Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday, so... Wait, why was that Alex? Was Alex like... Where was Alex going there? That was weird. I just kind of noticed that. Alright, smelt all the copper. So that is plenty. That is plenty of copper and iron. China or Taiwan? That's a bizarre question. I mean, I'd stick up for Taiwan. I don't really like China. I'd rather not live there. I'm glad I wasn't born there. Also, do I have more? Good answer. Yeah, it's like China's kind of a China's kind of like a shithole. It's like, it's kind of one. I mean, like, people don't like the US, but I'm like, man, over there that place looks like it kind of sucks. I don't think it's like, you also just have less rights over there. So it's just like, I'd rather not be born there. You also have less rights over in China. You can say that again. Alright, so this is hardly enough, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, so I guess we'll go to bed. There's nothing else we can do today. We just have to wait until Friday for more oak resin, so we can keep filling up that shed. Have I talked to Haley today? It's like, at least I don't want to ignore her. Honestly, I don't even think I've gotten you a gift in a while. I really haven't. It's like, if you were to move out of the way, I would be able to grab you a coconut from the fridge. If I had one. I thought I did. Oh, I do. Yeah, I haven't given you a gift in a while. Here you go. Then sleep a lot, but after talking to Haley every day? Well, like, you think Haley just notices, like, why the hell is he going to bed at 1 p.m. in the afternoon? Alright, there we go. That's what I was hoping to see. That's a good 1.1 million. So we'll have roughly 1.5 million in the next, like, week. Alright, 6.3 million. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, made me breakfast. Oh, whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to just give it back to her. You can have that. Yeah, you can hold on to that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, is there anything I need to do? I mean, like, I need to talk to Robin, but I need to wait until, like, later in the day. They're a gift? Alright. So we got 120 copper, 140 of that. Oh, this is the theater music. The theater music is really good. I actually think the theater music might be one of my favorite tracks in the game. Like, I really like this track. It's like there's the one that plays before the movie and the one that plays after the movie that I've noticed. And I'm like, they sound really good. Yeah, I just want to... If we want to buy the catalog, I need to wait until, like, Robin wakes up. I don't know. It's like, obviously, I don't think we're going to really use it for anything, but it's like, I guess it's cool to just buy it. Like, I was kind of surprised I didn't buy it at this point. I know, like, there's all the shortcuts you can buy as well. I just haven't bothered to buy them. I don't know. There's no reason for me to buy them. It's like, I feel like I get around so easily around town, and I'm just like, it doesn't matter. Alright, so I gotta wait for them to get up. They don't get up until 8 o'clock, like the plebs they are. Bunch of losers. They don't rise and grind like I do. Get the shortcuts? I'm not gonna use them. There's no reason to buy them. Like, in fact, I don't see any reason to buy this thing. I don't see any reason to buy this, this, like, furniture catalog. But I'll take it anyway. Then it ain't true perfection? Well, I'm doing whatever it asks of me as true perfection. Like what? Is this... Okay, hold up. I'm like trying to make sure I understand what this is. So community upgrade, town shortcuts. Is this like you buy... It's like you don't just... Wait, how does this work? Is it like, do I just pay 300,000 and it's just done? Or it's like, it does all of these shortcuts. It's not like you have to pay 300,000 for each, right? It's like if I pay 300,000, it gets me all of them. I'm going to assume that's true. I believe the whole valley. All right, fine. We'll buy that. It's like if that's the case, it's not that expensive, so it's fine. I guess like we'll just we'll take a look at this. We'll see if we can fill our house with any interesting furniture. It's like one thing I've noticed is that like some of this furniture is just like completely strewn about, and it's like where it is just makes no sense. All right, let's put this like down here or something. So what do we got? Got like rugs, we've got like lamps. Honestly, the modern lamp could actually really help. Like brighten up this space. Like really light up this house because like I think there's some spaces in this house where it's just dark as shit. Haley, what the fuck? Do you see how fast Haley was moving there? Yeah, it's like I can't really think of anything else I'd fit in here. There's like a piano, there's an attic. I mean like, okay, let's like take this thing, empty capsule. I don't know, we'll put it up here or something. In the forbidden room. We'll leave it up there. Yeah, I guess like we can also... What else can we fill this with? There's like there's a lot of furniture, there's like a lot of winter chairs. I don't know, we can put down some winter chairs, these seem nice. Yeah, decorate our house like before the end of the playthrough. Use your house for kegs? I mean, like, I think we've got enough. Like, the 5 sheds we've got, this is gonna be enough. That's gonna be plenty. Like, we're so close at this point. We just need to keep adding more kegs. I'm honestly just gonna go to sleep. There's nothing else to do. Another cow? Get him out of here. There's nothing else. There's nothing else we can do. We just have to wait. You need 8 more sheds? You fed some of the animals? That's surprising. You fed some of the animals. Why would you do that? It's like we're abandoning those animals. We're leaving them in there to die. Yeah, it's really just we're really just waiting for more pine resin or oak resin to make more kegs. Like I literally don't think there's anything else to do. We just need more oak resin, so we just have to, we're just gonna sleep. Then sell them? I mean, like, we could. I just noticed, like, the money just doesn't matter for these animals. It's such little money. It's such little money, it doesn't even matter to me. I mean, like, we can sell all this. We can definitely sell all this. Like, I'm not using this ever. This ostrich goes for a decent amount of money, though. So I'm gonna put another ostrich in here, but that's probably not gonna matter. Why you sell the pigs then? Because like they go for way more money. Like, okay, let me show you this. This is what a cow goes for at max health, or at max hearts. 2,000 gold. This is what a pig goes for. 20,000. I'm not selling him because I just like his name. I just think he's fun. I just think he has a funny name. That's why I'm not selling him. Yeah, let me like check everything. Because like some of this stuff I'm like, yeah, there's no reason to leave this in here anymore. Let's just sell it. It's like there's some stuff here in these machines that there's no reason to keep them. So it'll be like some extra cash. We'll see how much money that rounds out to. And then maybe we could also sell... Well, I think this is the only machine we have that has, like, that's holding stuff. Hey, look at that. 2 Iridium Rabbit's Fee. Yo, where were those earlier? Where the hell were those earlier? -2 doll hairs? Alright, so that's everything inside there. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait till the next day, because I know that we're gonna get more oak resin. We're gonna get more oak resin tomorrow. At least we'll actually get some money today. Yeah, look at that. Look at how much money that is. 53,000? Get the fuck out of here. That's nothing. That's minuscule. Alright. China. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing more chores. The days are passing by faster and faster. Alright, let me also... I guess, like, this will be more oak resin so we can make some more kegs. We have plenty of wood and iron and copper. This is all that's been holding us back. This is why we grew this setup in the first place, and then why we have so many of these heavy tappers. So we could do this. But this is it. I keep saying this is it, but it's like taking a little longer than I thought. Because we kind of need to go through this like cycle for the rest of the playthrough where we just make more kegs and fill them in our sheds. Yeah, it's nice to hear some of the random music throughout the game. Like some of the music that we're not going to hear again because this is from the summer. Alright, 26 more kegs. It's like 6 million. We're getting close. This is very close. It's like we'll probably have the means to fill this entire shed up before the next harvest. Actually, no, probably not. Yeah, this will probably be half full by that time. That's fine. Half full is better than not full. Also, I keep forgetting. What's the day that this thing's supposed to be done? Why are you using kegs? Because wine. It's for wine. That's the main reason why. Because wine is one of the most lucrative items in the game, especially ancient fruit wine. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out again. Why not jelly? If you look in the Stardew Valley wiki, you'll see you can compare their prices. Like, if you look up ancient fruit, look up ancient fruit in the Stardew Valley wiki, and then look at the value of jelly versus the value of wine. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, I totally forgot what, like, day these are supposed to be ready. Okay, they're ready on Saturdays. Yeah, nice. So like that's even more keg action. It's like the pine tar and the mystic syrup, those don't even matter anymore. This is what we want. Yeah, this shed will now definitely be half full by this time. We're also running short on wood. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy more. I'll probably stop by Robin's and get some more wood. Oh, man. Honestly, this is actually pretty good. This is almost completely full. Yeah, we'll probably get around 1.2 million more gold. Like, in the next, like, the next haul. And then that should put us even closer. How much, like, do I even have? How much ancient fruit do I even have right now? We don't have much, so, like, I didn't feel the need to turn it into dried, fruit. Well, actually, I think I might have... It's like the amount of ancient fruit I harvest from, like, the Ginger Island and the greenhouse. That should be enough to like support every keg that we have. We'll see. We'll see what bottlenecks first. All right, let's go buy some more wood from Robin. Yeah, this is a little trickier than I thought it would be. Because like we have to, it's like we're constantly like buying wood and other stuff. Oh, the shortcut's already done. You know, like as if I'm ever gonna use them. Here's the question though, how long does it take for it to get it though? Alright, so I guess like there's nothing else. Yeah. That is pretty much everything you can buy from Robin. I guess like 3 days passed really quickly. Because like I just passed them myself. It's like I don't even want to know how long it would take. I guess like another 4 stacks. This is probably overkill for what we need, but it's just to ensure that we've got enough. It's like we ran out of oak resin. That was the real problem. Why do you need so much wood? It's for the kegs. Why are you even asking at this point? I was like, have you not been paying attention? You haven't been paying attention to what I've been doing? I think this should be done tomorrow. Like, we have... It was like... No, it was Friday. Yeah, maybe it'll be done Sunday. We'll see. It'll be done either Sunday or Monday. Preferably Sunday. Alright. Another... Another day passes. Tomorrow is another day. We keep going. You entering the fishing contest? What, you mean Squid Game? Hell no. Why not Tuesday? Oh, it's the Festival of Ice. Yeah, we're not going to see the next Squid Game, probably. I don't feel like going to it. Oh, is there a bookseller coming up, actually? There is one. Okay, so, like, if we get the final book, that would actually be really cool. Because like, we just haven't seen the final book. Alright, Festival of Ice. No one cares. Yeah, it's like, it takes, so instead of 7 days for oak resin to be produced by these trees, it takes 3.5. Okay, maybe it does actually happen Monday. That's fine. It's not like I'm going to the Festival of Ice. Why would anyone go to that? Alright. We just keep sleeping. We just keep going. We just keep moving faster through time. Takes about 1 week to process the fruit. Alright, Festival of Ice. I'm not going. I think we only went to it once. We only went to the Festival of Ice once. And then, like, apart from that, we just kind of ditched on it because there was nothing else to win. There was no other reason to do it. Okay, yeah, there's more oak resin done, so we need that for the kegs. We need that for even more kegs. And it's like this, I think we have enough copper and iron to support, like, the rest of the kegs that are needed for the shed. For the final shed. Alright, let's also... Let's go make this. There we go. Another 26 kegs. In Stardew Valley, it takes 4,000 minutes for, or 3 days for the jars. Yeah, and how much does jelly even sell for? I guess like we'd have to do like a bit of deeper math if we want to figure that out. But I still think, I want to say the community has agreed that wine is better. Alright, so we still need, we need like a couple more kegs in here, but that's fine. Alright, let's go harvest the ancient fruit. Good old Google. Alright, let's get the ancient fruit out. Let's start harvesting this. This'll bring us ever closer to our goals. I guess like this would be like a good opportunity. It's like you can't do this for Ginger Island, but like having Junimo harvest things for you. I guess I could have understood why that would have been useful. Just never bothered to do it. Yeah, then we gotta go pick up like our haul out at Ginger Island. I honestly, how much of this stream has just been me doing this? Like, I think this is all we had to do left for perfection, was get this clock. I guess, like, at the beginning of the stream, we were just kind of, like, building up the supply because we also just needed to finish some relationships out because I didn't feel like waiting into the winter for it. Even though we actually were gonna cut into the winter for this. Preserves jar increases the profit of the crop based on the following equation. Okay, I'm also noticing this. No, don't destroy my ancient fruit. Festival of Ice has begun. Yeah, I don't care. I googled it. Yeah, that information is most likely from the official wiki. But even then, I think like, why did my phone turn on? The hell was that? I guess like I'd have to go think about it. I still think wine ends up being better. Someone on Reddit has probably ran the calculations. It's like I think dried fruit is like slightly worse than it's like dried fruit might actually be slightly better than jelly. All right, let's do this. We have more ancient fruit. See, like, I don't even know if this is enough ancient fruit to fill the sheds. This is what I'm kind of worried about. We might actually have too much, like, we might have too many kegs. Yeah, we'll see. So it's like 137 each. I have no idea if we'll have enough. I don't know, like maybe if I ever one day play Stardew Valley again, I'd have to like really think about how efficient I want to be with this. But I wasn't trying to be like super efficient when playing through this. It was pretty casual. It was just like, I think about a lot of stuff while playing this game, so I just kind of remember to do these things. You know, for like for a game that's meant to be kind of relaxing, there is a lot that you're supposed to think about. Yeah, it'll probably be done before year 4 hits. Which honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, like, all things considered. It was like year 2, when year 2 began, that's when we beat the game. Or, like, beat the community center. And then year 3 was when we, like, got like, the statue of perfection from our grandpa. Our dead grandpa. And now, like, we're finishing out this year, and we're gonna get the true perfection statue. This has been months in the making. This entire setup has been months in the making. Alright, how much do we have left? It's like, it should still be enough. Like, I can't believe this clock is 10 million. It's so wild. So fucking wild. You need, like, so much money. And it's like, the main benefit is just like, oh, you just don't, it's like nothing grows or, like, happens on your farm. Like, no garbage appears. Which, like, garbage wasn't even that big of a problem. Like, having, like, garbage appearing on your farm wasn't even that big of a problem between seasons. It really wasn't. But, like, hey, it's a clock made of pure gold. It's gotta be worth a lot. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if I have enough... if I have enough ancient fruit to support the rest of this. Maybe this is actually the furthest we can take this, because we don't have any more ancient fruit. And then we'll just have to actually just wait it out. And we'll just see how many days it takes. But like, I think it's honestly really nice that I was able to round this out to 3 years. This playthrough took 3 years in game. I think it's pretty, that's like a pretty fair playtime. Okay. On to the next shed. On to the next one. Sadly, no way to automate this. We just have to keep filling this up. Like, God, imagine coming onto this farm and seeing this. This kind of reminds me of, like, RimWorld, in a way. It's like me and my friend Joel, we were playing through RimWorld co-op. Both are good. We were playing through RimWorld on co-op, and, like, normally how you make money in RimWorld is, like, you sell drugs and beer to people. Like, you can produce it for yourself to make your colonists happier, like, at the risk of people getting addicted to said alcohol or drugs, but then you can sell it for a lot of money. I don't know if I'll ever play RimWorld on the channel. I don't think I'm, like, good enough at the game. It's like, RimWorld's a fun game, but I don't know if, like, it's something that kind of suits, like, streaming. I did make, like, a 3-part video series where I was playing with Joel and we played on the hardest difficulty for the first time. That was really fun, though. We were using, like, a co-op mod. How about Bloons Tower Defense 6 co-op? Yeah, it's like, none of my friends play Bloons Tower Defense 6. So, like, maybe I will just, like, let viewers just join a room with me and just, like, back me up. I don't know, I just normally don't play with my viewers. I play it? Yeah, I just normally don't play with my viewers. Yeah, but, like, I want to get better at the game on my own as well. So, like, that'll be another game that we can slot in on Thursdays, maybe. Or, like, when this is over. Once this is over, like, I'll find, like, something else to cycle in. Maybe it'll be Bloons or some other game that's, like, that I find interesting. Like Deltarune. Like, honestly, actually, you know, that's a good point. Like, at some point, Deltarune Chapter 3 is coming out this year. And, like, now that I'm ending this, like, I guess I'll have a free slot unless I don't do anything else too, like, involved. We'll get to play Chapter 3 and 4. I don't think, like, I want to say, like, at one point he promised that Chapter 3, 4, and 5 would be done. But it seems to be just Chapter 3 and 4. Which is fine. I'll have to give you, if anybody's interested in that, I'll have to give you the rundown of what happened in Chapter 2 and 1, because I don't have videos on those two. I never made any videos on those two parts. So I'll have to give myself a refresher of what happened. Because, like, what's funny is that, like, I have, like, all the secret boss weapons. I have, like, all the secret boss items because, like, I played it with a friend. So my friend was able to do, like, the Spamton Neo fight for me because I got my ass beat. Because, like, he's done, like, the Sans fight. He knows it like the back of his hand. I've never done any of the more sophisticated fights in Undertale or Deltarune. So I was like, when we were up until, like, 1 a.m. playing it because we weren't expecting Chapter 2 to be as long as it was. It was really fun. Yeah, okay, we're bottlenecking on Ancient Fruit now. I spent over 400 hours on Bloons. Oh my god. Yeah, and, like, this is probably including our surplus. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, so there's... We really can't... We need more Ancient Fruit. Well, like, that would take a month to grow more. I don't know, I think this is, like, where this is it. Like, we're just gonna have to wait it out with what we have. And we're not even that far away anyway. I don't know, let's see how much, like, this fills out. It's like, I don't know, maybe we'll just barely have enough to fill this room. That is the problem about jars. Yeah, we were 5 short. Okay. So what is this? This is 1.3 million, roughly. Yeah, wow. We burned through all of our Ancient Fruit there. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's go sell it. Although more per day, but you use more. Yeah, that's the thing about dehydrators as well. So how much money this will get us to around 7 million. Did you get everything done today? Did some chores, but now I'm tired. Yeah, I didn't do anything today, but like walk around my kegs and fill them up. All right. So look at this. Look at that, 1.2 million. That's the good shit right there. So like let me see what this puts us at. It's like we might actually have to wait out 2 more weeks. 7 million. It's like is there anything else I can do for money? You are rich. It's like we don't have any ancient fruit to turn into like dried fruit. We can't do that either. It's like the most we can do is at least just fill out this room. So what I'm gonna do, I'm probably just gonna wait. Actually, or the, hold up, did I miss this? Did I miss this? No, okay, I keep forgetting when that's done. Greenhouse? I think I got everything in the greenhouse. That's like the first place I go to when I like harvest this stuff. Oops. That's like the first place I go to. But like, we can always double check. Yeah, see, I got everything in here. I mean, like, I don't know, we can we sell all this. Like this, these fruits have been around long enough that they're now Silver Star. Because like, apparently every year that you leave like a fruit tree growing, it's like, it increases like the star level of the fruit. Which is kind of wild, I didn't know that. Like, you have to leave a tree growing for such a long time to get iridium fruit. Unless you just use the fruit bat cave. Your mom joke? Yeah, this is the only other way we can make money too. I don't know, I guess it's like, it's time to start digging through all my stuff and see if like there's anything else we can sell. I don't know, maybe it will come down to like selling the pigs. Selling more of the pigs. It might just come down to that. Alright, let's also like, I don't know, why not? Let's grab this. It's like it doesn't sell for much, but we could turn it into roe and caviar. I don't even think this means that, this doesn't mean much, but we can. It's not much, but it's honest work. It's like, I don't even think we need iridium anymore, so we might actually just sell it. Oh, whoops. Don't sell the pigs. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally just sold one of them. Yeah, what else do I have that I kind of don't need anymore? Like, I definitely could search through this chest and just, like, see if there's anything in here that isn't wanted anymore. I don't need that. Only for 1,000 for a bar of iridium. Is it, like, can you sell? It's, like, it's more ideal to sell the iridium bars, right? It's, like, it costs more to sell iridium bar. Well, let's compare. So, like, 5 of this, 500 versus 1,000. Okay, it is more ideal to sell bars versus ore. Yeah, there's some bars here we can smelt. We also need more coal. That's the problem. I guess like that's something we can do. We can go out and buy some coal from Clint. Or we can check the quarry. The quarry might actually, no, we can just buy from Clint. How about radioactive ore? We're not gonna be, I don't think we're gonna use this anymore. Like the radioactive ore. I don't think we're gonna need it anymore. Like, I don't think we need heavy tappers anymore. Like, we're getting enough oak resin. It's like, it doesn't even, the oak resin we're getting doesn't even matter because we don't have enough ancient fruit to support it. We don't have enough ancient fruit to support it, so it's like, there's no point. Then sell it? Yeah. Oh, let's also, like, there's probably, like, a lot of food ingredients that I don't need anymore that we can just get rid of as well. Like, all this iridium fish, like, this stuff can go. It's like a bunch of garbage. Bunch of meaningless bullshit. You know what? Well, something I also noticed, like, if we have extra kegs... why don't we just do this? Like, starfruit one. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all that. 1 second. We have extra kegs. I have extra starfruit. It's like, we're not using these for anything. Well, actually, I'd rather grow them together. I'll wait for the oak resin to be ready, and then I'll like get all of them in batch. I'll leave this in here. We also have some extra stuff here that probably doesn't matter anymore. Shower? All right. I'll see you around. There's like aged chub roe. Oh, there's what the heck? We had a fire quartz the whole time. There's a fire quartz in that chest. Whoops. Well, I guess we could do this. I guess I can start duplicating that. Yeah, this shed never really saw its full potential. All right, let's go. Let's like keep selling more stuff. I think like we said, this iridium and these uranium bars, we might not ever need anymore. I think that's it for this. It's like a bunch of other random bullshit too. All this jade? Probably no. We'll have to smelt all this iridium at some point too. Yeah, let's sell this. Or let's smelt this. I guess it's like, we don't need this. I honestly just felt like trashing it. I knew we could have just brought it to the collection bin. I was just too lazy to. Alright, so sell that, sell this. Baked fish, mushroom, jades, smallmouth bass, spicy eels, and iridium. None of that stuff we need. It's like this is it. This is the we have to stretch hard. We have to stretch hard for this. This is what it's gonna take. These slime eggs, we can honestly sell them. It's 10,000. You can have that too. I think we'll just go to sleep. There's nothing else we need right now. I think we'll get some more oak resin tomorrow. You look really handsome today in my glasses. My cool goggles. It's Sebastian's birthday tomorrow too, but who cares? So how much money was that? Like, we sold so much random garbage. All that for a 100,000. That was nothing. That was meaningless. It was all for nothing. Alright, omelet. I mean, like, I'm probably gonna end up selling this. So we can sell that. All these random food items can be sold. We don't need any of that. I'll keep the coffee. I don't know, it's like, it's all these random food items. They don't matter. They really don't. We have green tea, that's not important. There's like a bunch of other random resources in here that don't really matter either. And a bunch of other foods right here that I guess we could just get rid of. It's like the miner's treat, we have a lot of them, but I'm not going mining anymore. This is it. This is the end of the playthrough, the end of the line. I don't think we need all these mushrooms either. And like, there's a bunch of other random fruit in here. Yeah, we can sell all that too. Let me go check on the oak resin. Yeah, just more stuff that we need to scrounge up and sell. Also, I believe we can like get another iridium ingot through this. Yeah, all of it's like a lot of it's already done. Yeah, it's like the sole reason for all of this is just to sell it. There's no other reason we're smelting all this golden iridium. All right, that's pretty much it. And then we'll smelt one more iridium bar. So this is pretty much all of the stuff we need to smelt. It's like the iridium, it's like the prismatic shards might also have to go, but like I'm kind of keeping them in case for some reason I do choose to use them for something. Oh, that stuff's still not done. I thought it would have been. All right, whatever. All right, let's go check the desert. I want to see if there's more like oak resin done. No, there isn't. I think we can just skip to the next day. We just keep going. We keep diving. We go deeper. We keep going deeper into this abyss, this void that we need to like feed. This void of money. Bro's still on that grind? I am. Not even socializing. This is it. Like, there's nothing else to do. I'm just like scrounging up shit that I don't need. Yeah, it's like, I guess we'll just go to sleep at this point. There's nothing else here that I need to get. We gotta go check the bookseller. That's what we can check. So like, what does that leave me with? Like, look at this. That was only 70,000. All that stuff I scrounged together, that was 70,000 sitting in there. It's like, it's crazy. There's so much. It's like we might just have to straight up wait like another 2 weeks or something. That's crazy. Pretty sure you could sell buildings? Okay, but like, I don't think we need to get that extreme. Like, fuck. I don't think we need to take such drastic measures. Alright, I'll see you for the bookseller. I don't know, it's like, I don't know if they're like selling the Squid Game, like, they're selling Squid Game? Like the book you get from Squid Game? I'm just gonna go check. It'd be really nice if it did. Buy books. Yeah, it's still not. Like, I still haven't seen it. It's like a 10% chance for it to show up. I don't know, it's like, we might even just play Squid Game that's coming up this week. It's coming up this week. We might just do that. I don't know, we'll see. It's not like anything else is happening around here. Alright, is the oak resin done? Honestly, this is like, this might be some of the last like kegs we'll need to make. And then there's literally nothing else on the farm I feel like doing. This is it. Yeah, this like set here might be some of the last we make. And then we're done. All right, and then we got some more stuff that we can sell. It's like this gold. The sole reason I produced this was just to sell it. Like, we're not using this for anything anymore. Okay, another 26 kegs. Which is like, I don't even think like, does this even fill the shed? I have no idea. Well, I don't even think we have enough ancient fruit to support it. Alright, you can have that too. Yeah, this should fit. I think this might actually finish out the room. Potentially. Actually, no. It's like we might just be a little bit short, yeah. It's like, I think if we have any oak resin that's lying around up in the, the desert, then that would be it. That'd probably be done there. All right, let's grab the star fruit. It's like we've got nothing else to put in these kegs, so we might as well. All right, there you go. Yeah, let me just check the desert. If it's like, I don't remember if I already checked it. But I want to say, like, it's only ready on Fridays or something. We'll see. It'll probably, maybe it's awake tomorrow. All right, let's just keep skipping forward. Keep pushing ahead. This is the most time that has ever been covered in this game. Like in this stream. In any of my streams for this game. It's a ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is what happens when there's literally nothing left to do. Yeah, that was hardly a dent. Yeah, I slept well going to bed at like the morning. Squid Game has begun. I'll check that, honestly. Maybe we can just get the book like that. Because like I would like to actually acquire the book. Honestly would. It's like I'm using a sonar bobber, so it's like that should help me a lot more. I might actually go and do Squid Fest. We'll play Squid Game. I just want to see like what is... I feel like I don't totally understand how it works. I think Squid Game was happening at the ocean. Let me go check. It's like, I don't even know why I'm running there. This is the thing about the shortcuts. It's like, why do the shortcuts even matter? I can just use an obelisk. Squid? Hi, Corruptify. Someone give me a pizza? I'm gonna sell that for the grind. Alright, take me to the beach. Honestly, like, I might actually play Squid Game. Alright, get rewards. And the explanation. So if you can hit your daily catch targets, you'll win prizes. Check the sign on the left. We put special bait in the water, so all squid are active all day. So basically, we have to spend the entire day here fishing for squids. We have to catch, like, roughly 8 of them, maybe? That is not a squid. See, this is the problem. I was just like, you have to... It's like, even then, we should have gotten targeted bait or something. Because like, I have no way to make targeted bait. Those who squid? Yeah, see, more fish I don't care about. Like, they'll tell me the squid are active, like, the entire day, and then, like, I just never found one. This is what happened in the other Squid Game. I just didn't get one. It's a tuna, who cares? It's like, essentially, you'd have to catch, like, 8 of these throughout the day. There is more. It's like, this isn't the only day for Squid Game, so like it's not terrible if we don't get all of them today. But I just feel like I've never seen one. They tell me it's active all day, and I'm just like, why? Then why do I never see them? See, still nothing. Okay, there's a squid. Fuck. Finally. Yeah, basically, if you get the Iridium Tier reward, you get a book. You get a book. That's apparently, like, that's like the last book I'm missing. We were supposed to get it from the bookseller after year 3 began, but every time I've checked the bookseller, it just wasn't there. Squid Kid? Yeah, I'm actually playing Squid Game. I'm actually playing it. Because, like, I do want the reward. Basically, if you, I guess what it seems like, if you can catch 8 squid, then it'll actually, you get a special, you get the book. It's just, not very easy. And besides, there's literally nothing else in the game we're doing. There's nothing more I'd want to do at the end of my Stardew Valley playthrough than just fish. I fished that event twice? Yeah, there are 2 days. It's just like, squids are not common. Squids really aren't that common. I did it twice from 2 days. Yeah, you can, like, your rewards, like, the squid you catch, like, from the first day will carry over. I believe. Like, it's not like you have to catch 8 squid in one day to get the Iridium reward. Yeah, it shows you right here. No, it doesn't. Wait, does the squid you catch in one day not carry over to the next day? Like, do you have to somehow catch 8 squid in one day without, like, I don't have targeted bait, so I guess that makes that way harder. I have to catch 8 in one day and 10 in another? What? I'm gonna check that. Let me check. That doesn't seem right. So it says, like, Squid Fest is a mini festival that takes place on the 12th and 13th of winter. The festival begins at 6:10. Squid can be caught all day long. Catching certain amounts of squid will earn prizes. So the booth. Receive an explanation. There are 4 tiers of prizes. The squid need to be caught for each tier. Squids need to be caught for each tier are listed. The amount of squid a player has caught is shown on the top left. The counter resets between... Okay. Jesus. Oh, it's like on the... So on the 13th, you need to... On the 13th is when you actually need to catch, like... Is where you can get the book. So honestly, playing Squid Game today is pointless. I didn't realize that. Let me honestly go see if I can make, like, targeted bait. Like, now that I've caught a squid. We've definitely crafted, like, the machine to make targeted bait. In fact, I've also got... Can I pull squid out of my fish pond? We've got squid right here. Empty pond? Are you sure you want to remove all the fish and return the pond to its original state? Okay, cool, you can. Yeah, it's like I need these squid back. Like, let's see if we can go make some targeted bait. Is this the thing? Bait maker, yeah. And then, I don't know, maybe we can, like, make, like, 2 or 3 of them. Oh, you need a sea urchin. Damn it. Oh, it's not even that slow, never mind. Yeah, this should help. This should help us catch more squid. We'll save this for tomorrow. I like the music playing here. I don't recognize it, though. Alright, cool. I want to say I've also got, like, a beach totem. Yeah, so we'll save this for tomorrow. We'll save this for tomorrow. And then it's like, this is the climax I was hoping for. We need to beat Squid Game. This is the finale event I was hoping for. All right, first we'll go to sleep, and then we'll go and check. We'll just go and we'll immediately start Squid Game tomorrow. All right, let's do this. All right, did I sell anything at all? Yeah. Pathetic amount of money. Absolutely nothing. I remember when that money was important. Yeah, I'll also go and check. Gotta do dishes? Alright. Yeah, let me go check if... Let's just check some stuff. Okay, all this is ready, so I should grab this. It's like Squid Game is now officially started. Yeah, it's like these are the last pieces of oak resin I need, and then the final shed is done. I don't even know if it'll support, like, I don't even know if we have the ancient fruit to support this many, so I guess we'll just have to see. Let me also check if, like, the oak resin is done over here. It's not, and it doesn't even matter if it is done. Nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters now. All that matters is the grind. Getting to like the last bit. All right, so swap that out. This will be the last set of fish we ever need to catch. Yeah, see? Last kegs. The final shed is done. I don't even think... We probably don't even have the ancient fruit to support this. Alright, take me to the beach. Let's do this. It's like, honestly, I'm thinking, like, do we even need... Does targeted bait just directly, like, attack... Like, do it? Does targeted bait just directly, like, catch squid? I have no idea. I guess I'll find out. I've never used targeted bait. Okay, never mind. It doesn't. I guess it just increases the likelihood of it. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I'm not sure how likely it's going to be now. But I think I can now defeat Squid Game. This is what we needed to do from the very beginning. So we need to catch 10 squid in one day. Yeah, see, back-to-back squid. That's the good shit right there. I don't know, maybe I should have brought, like... Oh, wow. Maybe I should have brought a different bobber. I didn't... Wow, squids are actually kind of difficult to catch. I wasn't expecting that. I'm out of practice. I'm out of form. Wow, this squid is like being a complete bitch. Like, dude, just stop. that thing was being so annoying. Yeah, I can see why this challenge would be hard. Like, Squid Game is actually pretty difficult. Imagine in real Squid Game, you had to catch a squid from a pond. There was a fishing game in Squid Game. Why is it called Squid Game? Yes. Is there anything, like, related to a squid and squid? Well, it's like, I believe in the show, it was like, oh, the final game is called Squid Game. Where it's like, there are 2 people left. Like, for the remaining people, you will now fight to the death for the money. I believe that's what happened. At least in the first season. I don't really know how the second season played out. Yeah, it's not even halfway. We're not even halfway through the day, and I've already got, like, 4 squids. Yeah, I think the sonar bobber was the right call, too, so I can always... It's not guaranteed every time. I think, like, what I should have gotten was, like, seafoam pudding or something. Something to increase my fishing proficiency. Yeah, because, like, these things are not easy to catch. Like, it kind of surprised me. Or maybe it's, like, my fishing bar isn't as big as I remember it. Maybe I should have just made some, like, multiple sonar bobbers or something. I know my 10 p.m. alarm is going to show up, so I'm just, like, turning it off right now, so it doesn't surprise me. Alright, I was like, why did it get so quiet? Okay, that's good. It's like, it's not guaranteed, but it drastically increases it. Yeah, we need 4 more, and then we can get this book. I think this is like a good... This is good. I'm like thinking, like, is there anything else in the achievements that I haven't done? I have to go check. That's a fish I don't want. Get him out of here. All right, another squid. We only need 4 more of these, and then we'll be done with this. We can go do something else. It's like, I guess, like, there might be absolutely nothing left to do. We just have to wait on the line. Yeah, I have to kind of actually focus on these. These guys are actually, like, really difficult to catch. There we go. Got him. In 2 more. I only need 2 more, and I will have mastered Squid Game. All right, there we go. We just need 1 more. Yeah, this targeted bait is so good. This targeted bait is actually wild. It's wild how well this works. I don't know why I didn't make these earlier. I don't really care what's in that treasure chest. I just want the squid. You try to fake me out. You saw that? Look at him shuffle up and down. Get out of here. All right, cool. Squid Game has been completed. All right, let me collect the rewards. All right, so the book is what I want. Oh, there's a squid hat. Winter Seeds, a trap bobber. This is the final book. That's it. So there's like one other power that you need, but it's just like, yeah, we had to wait. We would have to wait until spring for that. Like, so there's achievements: obtain the most powerful weapon, letters, secret notes. In the special powers, there's one other thing you can get, but you need like it needs to be spring. We like missed it. All right, all this other stuff. This stuff isn't important. Trap bobber, treasure chest, and then addition to the sea. It's like the treasure chest will help a little. It's not like the game-changing item to give us the money we need, unfortunately. Squids, we can get rid of that. Get a squid hat too. Oh, I forgot I was wearing glasses. I always had a feeling we'd be together someday. Really? Did you now? Alright, let's go. Peek. That was it. That was Squid Game. I defeated Squid Game. And what do I get? Like, a book. That was every book. I don't know, there's like 2 achievements. It's like, I don't feel like going after the Infinity Sword. I just don't feel like it. I honestly think there's nothing left to do. Like, these kegs. I guess, like, what we could do, we could start... It's like, I could line the kegs, like, over here. But it's not gonna matter, because I don't even think I have enough ancient fruit. I don't even think I have enough ancient fruit to support it. We'll see. Like, what I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna skip to Monday. I'm just gonna skip to Monday and see this. Alright, hi. Alright, let's go harvest everything. Alright, the night market's here too. But we're probably not going to need to go to the night market. There's no reason to either. Everything has become meaningless. All that remains is the grind. Alright, let's grab this ancient fruit. Start like... We're going to get like another 1.3 million roughly. I don't know. I guess it's like we're about to see if like the ancient fruit we've produced up to this point like gives us enough for a couple sheds full. Like for 5 sheds worth of kegs. Because I think we might have actually bottlenecked. Yeah, we have more oak resin here, but I actually don't think we need oak resin anymore. Right now, all we need to do is just, like grab all the ancient fruit that we have. Yeah, it's like all of this. I don't think this is enough. Which is kind of crazy. That's wild to think. That's wild to think that you could still have... You need more than this. I guess what we're about to find out, because this is like a fully grown harvest of ancient fruit versus 5 sheds full of 137 kegs in each. I don't know. It's like, what would we need? Like roughly 500 ancient fruit at that point then? At least. Like 600. It's like, that's an insane amount of ancient fruit. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. We're about to see. It might, like, barely be enough. We also have pineapples. Yeah, how much is this? It's like, okay, let's do some math. So 137. 137 times 5. There's 685. So 203 plus 124 plus 195. 522. Oh, wow. That is like very short. Jesus. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Yeah, we've definitely gone overkill on the kegs. We have too many. We don't even have enough ancient fruit for this. And it's like, we can't really grow anymore in a short amount of time. Oh, that's unfortunate. So like what? If we get like roughly, if we get 522, like every time, wine. Or like, no, ancient fruit. Sorry, I'm like looking this up. Like, I'm just curious. So ancient fruit times, so 522 times 2310. That is like 1.2 million a week. So what is that? Like, if times 2 plus 720, so 7,728,2800. Wow, okay. So like, I might need to sell 2 pigs to make this work, and then we'd be done in 2 weeks. We'd be done in like a week. We'd be done next week. Yeah. Like, if my math is correct, if I sell 2 more pigs, this will be done next week. So we're gonna have to find 2 more pigs to sacrifice. Oh, hey, we got an ostrich. I mean, like, we could sell the ostrich. Like, we got another one now. Yeah, that's right. I know you're all upset. Everybody's dying of starvation. Alright, Pomo, you can go. Nungus, you could stay. You can go too. I'm checking on the ostrich. I'm selling the ostrich. We have a new ostrich anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, you can go too. Alright, honestly, I think that's good. Like, now we just have to wait a week. And, like, we're also gonna get money from Starfruit Wine that we're gonna get later. So we'll see what that leads. Yeah, this is, like, way short. I shouldn't have been turning them into dried fruit, because, like, now we're kind of short. But yeah, it's like we're so close now, I don't really want to end the stream. This is, like, way too close now. Which, like, I wasn't planning to. I honestly was like, we'll probably complete this next stream. But then I was, like, seeing, like, what we had to do, and I was like, nope, this is it. We actually can do this. And, like, everything all came together in the end. We defeated Squid Game right before. We were able to defeat Squid Game as well. Like, after, like, struggling in it the first 2 times. Because I was like, oh, this is where you get the book. It's like, I thought I wouldn't be able to get it. Alright, so that should be 1 keg. That should be 1 shed, roughly. Because, like, it doesn't really matter. It's like, it doesn't really matter if, like, I miss a keg now. Because, like, we have more kegs than we need. It's like we don't really have any way to grow these more quickly. Like, I think from the outset, I should have just grown more. Like, gone really hard into it. Because, like, I think if we filled out the entirety of Ginger Island, it might have been able to support 5 kegs. Or 5 sheds. That might have been able... we might have been able to. I guess I ran out of things to say. We've been here for hours, like, trying to work it towards this. This is it. I've got nothing left. This is the final act. Everything comes together here. Yeah, we'll see how many sheds that this thing actually does fill up. It's like, it might barely be like a second, it might barely fill the second one. Or like the final one. And I'm honestly just gonna fast forward completely to next week because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Yeah, we've really been doing this for like 3 hours. This has really been going on for hours. This is it. It's like I'm actually like this is the kind of shit I would have edited out or fast forwarded. I don't know if I ever turn any of this into a video. That's probably what'll happen. Yeah, honestly, it's like we might not even be able to fill out the final shed. Wait, hold up, actually. Yeah, oh my god, this wasn't even close. Yeah, I should have saved more of the ancient fruit. Yeah, damn. I don't know, it's like, it sounds like we're only gonna have 4 sheds worth. Which funny enough, like when I saw the math, I was like, yeah, that did look like around 4 sheds worth. Like, we had a bit of surplus from, like, the drying. From, like, the dehydrator. Yeah, look at this. It's not even 4 sheds. Oh, well. Yeah, we've made more kegs than we actually need. So, 548. So, this is around 1.3 million. Well, no, we haven't even grabbed the stuff from here. So, like, we'll have a bit more than that. Yeah, wow. Yeah, we'll see what this gets us. The night market is open, but there's no reason to do it. Actually, you know what? This should be, like, more than we normally have. So, like, how much is this? Around 1.5 million. So, yeah, honestly, we literally have to wait a week. We literally just have to wait a week. I guess, like, we'll also just toss in, like, whatever's in here. Okay. This is pretty pathetic. Pomegranate and a salmonberry. Let's also, like, grab these batteries. They've been sitting here forever. We have, like, a bunch of batteries that have just been sitting around doing nothing. I don't know. We can always just grab them and then just sell them. I don't know. I don't even think they sell for that much. I don't know, let's like, I guess we can grab this. Maybe we can just sell it. I don't know how much it sells for. We gotta scrounge up everything. Scrounge up everything to sell. Alright. Yeah, it's like we don't even need this hardwood. We didn't even need this. Scared off 11 crows, damn. It's like when you check that kind of stuff, it really puts in perspective like how effective scarecrows are. I never really think about it. How much are batteries worth? 6,500? That's not bad. Yeah, I feel it on the side of my mouth. I said it earlier in the stream, but like that's becoming the pain I'm feeling in my mouth. That is definitely gonna be a canker sore. That's gonna like fuck me over for the next like week, if like or more. It's ridiculous. All right, we have lobster bisque. We have like oil garlic. We're not using. We have fish taco. Sell that too. All right, was there anything else around here that was like something that it's like, oh, we don't need this anymore at all? I see like iridium fish that I'm like, oh, this is nice. I'm like, oh, it's nice. Why don't we sell this? We have 105 cave carrots. I don't think those are necessary anymore. We also have apple. We also have like some iridium tier stuff here. Yeah, like all this garbage, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Yeah, I probably could have grown winter seeds. I didn't think to. Maybe that probably could have helped, but I just didn't bother. How much does this sell for? Triple shot espresso, it doesn't really sell for much to make it worth it. I'll just keep it on me. Yeah, in case I need to drink it. All right, so next week is it. Next week, I anticipate this is the end. The end is near. 1.5 million. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, see? Next week is the end. Next week is when it's over. Which I think there's nothing else to do. I'm just going to skip to it. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the next Monday. Well, like, I think I should also, like, check. One thing I should also check is, like, the starfruit wine. It's probably not gonna matter. Yes, you are still live. Yes, because we have... I think there's nothing left to do, but accelerate the week forward. Mayor Lewis. Bro, on that grind. No, this is it. This is the... It's like we're still, like... We have, like, one final thing to do, and that is literally wait until next week. Okay, so we got some of this. Basically, we didn't have enough... We didn't have enough, ancient fruit to fill up all these sheds. We didn't have enough. So, like, basically, the 1.2 million we need is... We're going to get it next week. Next Monday. That's it. That's the ultimatum. That's where it ends. There's presumably a... there's presumably, like, a Feast of the Winter Star coming up next week, but I'm like, am I even gonna be there? No, I'm not gonna be showing up. We're not gonna see it. We're not gonna live to see it. Alright, sell that. That was like another 70,000 that we can use because of the starfruit wine. Alright, so basically what I'm just doing, I'm just accelerating to Monday. Monday is when all this ends. This is it. I'd love to give a shout out to everybody who has followed me up to this point. At least finish the year. I mean, like, we can finish out the year. There's nothing to do. There's literally nothing to do. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, if you want to, like... You want to, like, buy the chicken. Like, you can get golden chickens. That's really it. I don't know. I guess, like, if we want to just finish it, I guess. Like, what we can do... Okay, here's what we can do. I'm going to go buy something. So basically what I want to buy, I'm going to buy a respec. Basically what I'm going to buy, I'm going to buy the coop. I'm going to go get the Coop Master respec. For the perk. Basically the reason for that is because we're going to buy golden chickens once the, It's like, are we even going to, I don't even know if I'll have enough money left over to buy golden chickens. That's the problem. But like, I'll buy golden chickens because we can incubate and grow them easily. So make an offering for farming. All right, so we'll see this next time. Bring a loved item by everyone? Well, that's what I got the Star Drop Tea for. I think Star Drop Tea should be a perfect gift. It's the last one we have on us. Do you have a pearl? I have a prismatic shard. We can do that too. Yeah, it's like Star Drop Tea. We're not giving this to anybody else. There's literally no one else. We might as well go to this event. We might as well. All right, so yeah, it's like basically, oh man, I'm kind of like thinking about this because it's like, I'm like, am I even gonna be able to buy a golden chicken? We're probably not gonna have enough money. Because like the money we're about to make now, tomorrow I believe, do you get your own wife? Wait, what? Did you get your own wife as it? What do you mean? What the hell does that mean? I honestly have no idea what you mean when you say that. What are you saying to me? I believe she doesn't like prismatic shard. No, I got Mayor Lewis. Yeah, Haley is the only person that doesn't like a prismatic shard. I don't know. It's like, it's probably, I think it's the first person I ever got 10 hearts with, which is funny. I find funny. All right, sell this. Let's go get the ancient fruit from Ginger Island, and then we'll start like tossing this in the keg. I don't know. It's like what we can do. It's like on spring one, we can get like the final thing missing here. It's like we're probably not going to be able to get the most powerful weapon. We don't have enough of the Galaxy Soul. Because I just didn't do the Keys quest. It's whatever. I don't care. It's like, combat stopped mattering. Combat stopped mattering at a certain point where I was just like, I don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, so like on spring one, we'll get like $1 million like dollars, and then I don't know. It's just like that's the thing about true perfection in this. There's really nothing. There's not really anything after this. Like one thing I know is that we can go get the special hat. There's like a special hat you can get for 100%ing the game. That's really it. Always something destroying my goddamn property. All right, sell some more pineapples. All right, let's get this wine. This is it. Tomorrow we beat the game. We win at life. I mean, like, I'm just gonna fill this up for just for the hell of it. Yeah, you're gonna watch me do this again. And you know the train, am I right? I believe the perfection spot is there. Yeah, it's beyond the train station. I already know where the perfection spot is. It's just, this is my first time ever achieving it for myself. Let's do this one last time. Yeah, this is the last time you're gonna see me, like, grab all this. I don't know, it's like, we'll finish out the year, maybe we'll go view the cutscene for, like, Lewis and Jas, and then that's it. That's probably where I'll end the stream. We'll do the Feast of the Winter Star, too. We can do that too. Say hi to everybody one last time. Let them know I still exist. Yeah, my only regret is that I don't know if we'll be able to see the golden chickens. It's like we might be able to buy them, but I don't know if we'll be able to use them and possibly end the game. Yeah, I'm like surprised. I was able to get this to like take up the entirety of... I was able to get this to take up, like, the entirety of, like, winter. Like, not play it anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever play any Stardew Valley on the channel again. It's like, I only did this because I knew, like, oh yeah, I've owned this game for a really long time. I've known, like, true perfection has always been a thing and I've wanted to do it at one point. Yeah, I don't know if I'd find myself doing it again. Maybe, like, maybe, like, someday down the line. I know, like, definitely I want to play Haunted Chocolatier, which is, like, the new game he's making. That's kind of like what I played this like in preparation for, because I was like, I can't wait to explore that game too. But like, I bet like there won't be nearly as much content like on the outset. It's like all I knew was that I wanted to perfect the game before that game came out. Can I pre-order the game? Sadly, we cannot. Sadly, you can't. It's like there's no release date for the game yet. There's no pre-order. There's no like pre-order because there's like not even there's not even like a time the game comes out yet. There's no release date. I was anticipating it would come out around the end of the year because like the amount of time it's been taking for its development is around the same time as Stardew Valley at the moment. Like when it was first teased, the space and time between when it was first teased and like when it came out, it's around the same time as Stardew Valley. So I'm thinking like it might come out Stream Visage. I've never heard of that game. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I've never heard of Visage. It's like the name might sound familiar to me, but I don't know. If you do, get ready to quit. Like, what are you talking about? Is this like is this a horror game or like... It's like, it sounds like a horror game. I was like, I feel like I've heard of a horror game called Visage. My favorite streamer gave up on the game. It kind of sounds like a horror game. It's like, what's this game even about? He played Madison, the scariest game, and what the hell's Madison? It's like I can mark any game as the scariest game in the world if I want to make clickbait out of it. A horror game, Sherlock. Were you answering my earlier question? Wait, what? Like, you're answering my question that Visage is a horror game. I believe it is. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't normally play horror games. I think the last horror game I played on the channel was Baldi's Basics, and then like the game just kind of annoyed me. The game just kind of got on my nerves. The game just kind of got on my nerves like the more I played it, and I just ended up never beating it. I don't know if I ever want to do a run back of it. It's just like I couldn't do it. It was just I just really couldn't. Like I couldn't get past the last part. Like I was able to find the notes like more consistently, like find all like the sheets of paper, or like all the homework or something, or whatever the fuck they were making me look for. But then it was just like, what would happen is that you have to escape, and then there's like a sock that like sends you to like, it like puts you in the worst position possible, and I'm like, God, this is so annoying. After I watch you, I probably watch Redmond Games, my favorite streamer. Never heard of him. Is he like on the larger or smaller side? It's like, is he like a Twitch streamer or a YouTube streamer? Smaller? Both? Oh, okay. I was just like, if it was on Twitch, I'd be like, oh, I don't know any Twitch streamers, honestly. It's like, I've never collabed with anybody either. More popular than on YouTube. I've never collabed with anybody either. Like, I've never, like, gone and sought out, like, other YouTubers to band together or something. To, like, band together and make stuff. I don't know, I feel like that kind of stuff has to happen more organically. Like, I remember there was always this thing, it was, like, there's, like, a whole subreddit, I think, devoted to, like, people trying to find collabs. To, like, people to collab with, and I'm just, like, I feel like that has to happen more organically. It's kind of like coming together to make a content house. Where it's, like, a bunch of, like, random influencers who think they're hot shit just decide to, like, live in a house together. For, like, other people's entertainment. And I'm just like, that sounds so lame. Especially when, like, the people don't actually care about being friends and they just want to, like, try to make some sort of viral video out of it. It just comes off as really lame. Wait. I am such a moron. I am an actual moron. Okay, here's what we need to do. I can't sell this right now. So basically, when I was planning to like, oh yeah, we need like the Coop Master thing. Okay, what we need to do. Which is the Artisan? I didn't realize this. I should have done it the day after. That was my bad. So it needs to, we want it to be Tiller, and then we want to take Artisan. Whoops. Yeah, I'll have to respec this later. Okay, we can't beat the game today. We'll beat the game in the next day. All right, so now, yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, huh, that doesn't look right. That didn't look right at all. All right, here we go. All right, thank you. That's the last time you're probably ever gonna need to do this. Goodbye. Also, like, when is Spirit's Eve? Or like the Feast of the Winter Star? It's in 2 days. Okay. All right, here we go. I think like we can only, so basically, how's this gonna work? Is it like, can we go to the summit on an event day? Can we even do that? It's like, I think we'll have to go to the summit like on like, we'll have to go to the summit on like Thursday or something. Or like on Friday, on Clint's birthday, because no one gives a fuck about him. All right, let's go buy this golden clock. Also, I want to go spring 1. Well, yeah, I'm probably going to play the spring 1. We might as well finish the year. I know where I want to put this clock. I just want to clear out the area for it. I want to put it back here. I just want to make sure it's absolutely clear so I don't need to, like, inconvenience myself by going back. All right, there we go. Also, what I'm going to do, I don't know. It's like, I know, like, we're at the end, basically. Our animals are just going to be left here to starve to death. What I want to do, let me just grab this. Organization, who cares? I want to grab this. Stepping stone paths. Yeah, it's even centered, too. I don't know, we can just do that. We can have that. Actually, like, that looks kind of ugly. Get that out of there. What is it, underrated or overrated? What are you talking about? Are we talking about, like, games? Are we talking about games again? Are we talking about, like, overrated and underrated games again? Also, let me also verify. It's just money, right? There's nothing else we need for the clock. Yeah, it's just money. No storage. What are we talking about? Tyler, I'm honestly not organizing it. Underrated or overrated? Oh, no storage. I mean, like... I mean, organizing it, I think it's perfectly rated. It's like you do it and it's helpful. It's exactly what you'd expect it to be. Alright, so this leaves us with 130,000. I mean, I think that honestly gives us enough to buy a chicken. Like a golden chicken. At least one. Hi. Takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. Alright, let's build this golden clock. So let's place it right... Oh, this thing's puny. Okay, yeah, this thing's like minuscule. This thing is like actually puny. Alright, that's it. We're done. Oh, what else is going on here? George is continuing to give me rocks. Feast of the Winter Star. We have the person we gotta get a gift to. Star drop to you. Yeah, I have no idea if it's like, will the summit just open tomorrow or will it open Friday? We'll see. Let's see what happens. Explosion was heard in the night. You feel it in your heart, somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Stream Farm is eternal. Alright, so now let's go, let's now go. Oh, hey, look at that. You got perfection? A rumbling sound was heard in the distance. Yeah, what I want to do, let's stop by the sewers, because I'm gonna respec. I'm gonna respec to Coop Master so we can get like a golden chicken. I don't know if like, can we buy a golden chicken right now or do we have to view the summit cutscene first? Let me check. Oh yeah, it's because it's an event day, so we can't do this. Yeah, let me go stop by the sewer. I want to see if it'll allow me to respec. Also, I think, isn't there a shortcut down here now? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? I might be thinking of somewhere else. Alright. Alright, time to respec. So first we'll respec our farming. And then we can deal with that. Now let's go back home. And also, let's view the mail. I get a cashback on the rewards. Who cares? All right, let's do this. This is it. This is the summit. And then, like, obviously, we'll play a bit afterwards and like go to the end of the season or something. Because there's only a couple days left. We'll also say we'll say hi to Leo if he's here. It's locked. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. All right. Perfection. All right. Horse, do you want to come along? You can come along. It lets my horse come along. All right, here we go. We finally get to go see this. All right, summit. I mean, like, it doesn't look as cool because it's winter. It honestly looks kind of evil. Like, it's like we're in the bad ending. What the hell is this? This is the first time I'm actually seeing it. Yeah, so basically, your spouse will appear here in this cutscene. And every spouse has different dialogue for perfection. Or true perfection. If otherwise, it'll either be Morris if you've done the Joja route, or Lewis if you have done the community center route. Hey, Dan. It's not supposed to look this dreary. It's like, honestly, maybe we should have just waited until spring to like view this. It's so beautiful up here. Yeah, I feel like this cutscene is not supposed to look like this. What does Krobus do? I think Krobus will also just have his own dialogue. I was just thinking about the last 3 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Me and my dumbass squid hat. But look how far we've come. It's just clearly not supposed to look like this. The Void. I was like, yeah, this is like the evil ending or something. It's just that, as a little girl, I always dreamed that one day I would climb to this summit with my true love and share a kiss. There is nothing left but the Void. You've done everything, now there is nothing. Alright, I was just like, hey, there's Krobus. There he is. You stupid ending. Yeah, apparently there's like some extra stuff that appears here if you didn't do any like Joja shortcuts. Yeah, I feel like it's not supposed to look like this. I don't know, I gotta go look it up. Maybe it is supposed to look like this. I feel like there was supposed to be like a backdrop or something. Yeah, that's it. That's Stardew Valley. I mean, like, again, we'll play to the beginning of year 4. Because, like, there's some things we can do. We can go get the hat. There's, like, a special hat you can get that looks like Considered Ape. And then there's also the golden chickens. That's it. I wonder if, like, did this music play in the jukebox? I don't think it did. I don't know. Maybe you can get this track for the jukebox. Oh my fuck. There were... I guess that puts into perspective how many NPCs there were. Yeah, there were quite a few NPCs in this game, weren't there? Oh yeah, even Leo's in the cutscene too. But like Leo, I think Leo was added before this even happened. Before this was added. And the extras. Yeah, we got the extras. Yeah, we got white chicken, we got golden chicken. We got blue chicken. We never got blue chicken. That didn't happen. I don't know how long this is, but I'll let it play. That was really good. Like, I had a lot of fun doing this. I don't know, like, it'll probably be a while before I ever replay Stardew Valley. Because, like, I think I'd just get burnt out if I, like, went through another 100-hour journey trying to, like, complete stuff. Especially if we added mods that would just extend the playtime even further. That would be crazy. But it's like, I think we'll find something interesting to do after this. Find some game that I'm like, yeah, this is probably a fun game that we could slot in. It's probably gonna be Bloons or something. Just something to chill with. Because, like, I don't have anything dedicated to do. Like, I actually think I want to just keep the slot open for Deltarune. When Deltarune Chapter 3 comes out, I just want to keep the slot open. And then, like, also Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, when Dragon Quest 1 Remake comes out, I want to do that too. And in fact, both 1 and 2 are going to come out together. I do want to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake, regardless of what anybody cares about it on this channel. I like that game. I just like playing it. I honestly don't remember the blobfish. I honestly don't remember that item at all. I actually don't remember blobfish. Spookfish. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember those fish. I'll move my mouse out of the way. Yeah, look at all this stuff. All made by one dude. All made by one guy. Bravo to him. Oh, we got the rock crab. We got the truffle crab. We got squid kid. Yeah, and what's funny is that like Terraria Inferno mode is it's like this series lasted 2 Terraria Let's Plays. This series was the length of 2 Terraria Let's Plays with a hiatus in between them, which is pretty funny. There'll probably be a brief hiatus when Inferno mode is done before I start Thoria mod. I think that's confirmed at that point. I'm gonna play Thoria mod after this, just to kind of change it up a little. Just to change it up a little so I don't have to... Oh, there's Morris. No Joja services used. Oh, was that all? Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, remember when we murdered... Well, I skipped the cutscene, but you could presumably murder Morris in front of... Pierre presumably murders Morris in front of everyone. When we settle it the old-fashioned way. You challenge yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. And then my grandpa flips me off. Is that not what that looks like? That's what the sprite looks like. And then he just my grandpa's like, all right, goodbye, grandson. All right, so I feel like we should come back here. I think we should come back here on Spring 1 because I feel like it's not supposed to look like this. This area is not supposed to look like this. All right. That was pretty cool. All right, so let's do Spirit. Let's do the Feast of the Winter Star. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I guess that was a completely separate thing that happened. I thought the explosion was was the summit. No, that was a meteor hitting very close to my house. Jesus. Feast of the Winter Star is oh yeah, because it's wait, hold up 1 second. There's something there's one last thing I want to do. I was oh, I thought it was tomorrow. I was no, we did it today. We did it today. Let me go over here. I know there's now a star here as well, and we also... Oh wait, no, we have to go back to the key. We have to go back to the walnut room. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Let's go to the Feast of the Winter Star first. Say hi to everybody. Because we've gone without social contact for this entire season. We haven't talked to anybody. We've just been farming wine. That was it. All right. Hopefully nobody missed me too much. All right, Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. I guess, can I give Lewis my gift? Wait. Oh, I thought it was Lewis. Did I misread the letter? It must have been Pam. I mean, it's a good thing I brought the Star Drop tea. It wouldn't have mattered then. Yeah, okay. I guess my person was Pam. Whatever. Here. I didn't realize that. I guess I must have misread it. I think it was the letter was oh, it's from Mayor Lewis, but it didn't. I didn't misread the part where it's oh, I'm not actually the person you're giving a gift to. So I guess Maru. Hello, Maru. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Open it. A tea set? Huh. It's a piece of furniture, I think. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Honestly, I actually genuinely like that. That's kind of cool. It looks nice. I'll put it in the room. All right, we'll also talk to everybody. How about I just show you when we get home tonight? All right, what are you hoping to find? A pair of stylish boots. I think she asked me that last time. I think there were no emergencies. I don't know. We'll talk to the people I care about. Hi, Shane. I met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. You know, as there's just casually magic in this universe. Like, I don't even think I've really paid attention to what these people have said. Is there anything here that's, like, useful? I don't know. Got a triple shot espresso. I'll take one. You don't care about Clint? Yeah, get him out of here. I don't give a fuck about him. Alright, Maru. Damn, that's all you have to say? You want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Not really. Suit yourself. Hi, Penny. I didn't even notice Jas is right here. Presents! Alright, I think we could go. That's actually, wait, hold up. Leo's here. I also noticed Leo's got a winter outfit. I didn't even think of that. Hi, Leo. Oh, it's just his hood. Linus feels uncomfortable about joining in, so I'm keeping him company. We'll have our own little feast. Mashed winter root and spiced berry fish. Pierre? I joined in, but I don't think I'm welcome. I don't know. I think, like, I feel like the town should be a little more open-minded to Linus. There's nothing wrong with him. Alright, cool. Boy, holidays are good for business. I wonder if I can invent some new ones. Alright, I've seen enough. I'll talk to pretty much everyone, I think. We're all good. Alright, so now pretty much there's nothing left to do but wait until... Wait, what? Yeah, it is decor. Can I not put this down? It's a tea set. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Thanks, Maru. You were like, I don't give a fuck about Clint. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, we gotta go catch a lingcod. Honestly, you know what? We gotta go catch one. When do we get a lingcod? Hold up. Wait, actually, I can't leave it like this. I can't do Willy like that. Mountain Lake. We'll go catch this thing tomorrow after we go buy the after we go buy the golden chicken. All right, so we want Rancher and then we want Coop Master. All right, let's go do this. We got some loose ends to tie up. All right, thank you. Yeah, what is like it's like obviously the last thing we haven't done is like the infinity hammer or like the infinity sword. I just didn't bother to do it. I'm sorry. I just don't feel like doing it. It's like, I don't even think, like, how many key gems do we have? Only 3? Still no lingcod? Yeah, we gotta go find one. I really don't know why I didn't get one. Give me the damn lingcod. I think he's been waiting for at least a year for this. So we need to go to the mountain lake. I feel like I normally don't fish there, so that's probably why we never caught a lingcod. Yeah, we'll catch this, and then we'll just skip to... We'll go to spring, and that's it. This is where we could end this off. Yeah, it's like, I think, like, the only other way we'd be able to do this, like, for the Galaxy Soul, we'd probably just have to, like, farm uranium. That'd be the only thing. But we never really did any Skull Mine. We didn't do any Skull Cavern runs. That would have made the stream way longer if we did that. But honestly, I think this is good enough. I don't really care about the Infinity Weapons. We never even needed them. It's like, they probably would have been useful in the dangerous mines and whatnot, but I didn't care. Also, so we'll catch this lingcod and then we'll go buy this golden chicken. I think it costs 100,000, so that's why I wanted to make sure I had enough money. Unfortunately, lingcods are not very... How often are they to come by? Yeah, it's like, it says the mountain lake during the winter. It can also be provided by a pet with max friendship, whatever. Oh, it can also appear in Krobus' shop for 200 gold. Oh no, it's sturgeon. Don't care. Okay, it's trying to make me catch it. I was like, don't do that. Don't make me catch the lingcod. Or don't make me catch the sturgeon. Alright, there's one. Whoa. He kind of almost like slipped away from me there. Yeah, actually, this fish is kind of tricky to catch. Damn. All right, we got the link cod. All right, let's just take the, let's just do this. Instantly take me to the ocean. Easy fast travel system, all right? And then, like, well, on the way, we'll go and see, we could get to Marnie's from here, too. All right, here's your link cod. Hey, that's a real lunker. You got that angler blood in you. All right, cool, we're done with that. At last, his link cod. We definitely had that quest since last year. All right, I want to say we can go this way, and this just takes us, yeah, this takes us over here. It's even horse accessible. Some paths aren't. Yeah, finally make use of the shortcut. Hi. So, purchase animals. Wait, how do we get a gold chicken? I thought we just bought them here. Is that not how that works? So it says lives in the big coop. Go to the shop, but not animals? Oh, okay. I was like, that confusing. I thought it was like, okay, that makes a lot of sense though. That does make a lot of sense. Because it's like, you don't buy the animal. You have to buy the egg to incubate it. All right, so honestly, actually, wait 1 second. we should probably do this. I don't know. It's like basically what I just remembered. It's like we need hay. We would rather. I think like our animals aren't starving. All right. Let's not let the animals starve. Let's actually like buy them stuff. Yeah, that actually like used up pretty much all our money. This is like the most broke we've been since the beginning of this playthrough. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, look at that. You can even eat the golden egg. That's crazy. Why would I do that? All right, let's make sure they don't die tonight. All right, there we go. Eat it. That's like 100,000 gold. All right. So like we could put it in the incubator. I have no idea if we have room. If not, we could probably just sell the bunny. Yeah, we could like sell. We could sell someone here. Yeah, well, let's not sell Shungus. Pepper. I think that like, dude, you see how a month has passed? We have destroyed these guys' relationship. We have destroyed the relationship we have with these animals. Look at this. Fucking terrible. Sell a normal chicken. Yeah. Pepper. Salt. Oh wait, I think these are our original chickens actually. No wait, no. Who are our original chickens? Well, actually, no. Maybe they were our original chickens. I don't know. I guess, like, Salt, you can go. We don't need you. Alright, so in 3 days, we will get a golden chicken. Which, luckily, that'll be when the season begins. The new season begins. Then we can go, like, check out the cutscene with Jas and Vincent, and then we could be done with this. I don't know. We'll let the chicken grow. We'll let the chicken grow so we can see the result. So it's like, we'll have to, like, sit around for another 6 days. So like it's the 27th. There's nothing happening on the 27th, so we're just gonna let it become spring. Also, what I'm gonna do before I forget, let me also check if I can make more of this. We're gonna spread some bluegrass around. We're gonna spread some of the bluegrass around, and we're gonna let the animals back out. You know, like we destroyed our relationship with our animals. Damn, we don't have any fiber. We can't do it. Okay, so I think I have bluegrass lying around in a chest. We're gonna let it spread for tomorrow, for the change in season. Like so. All right, so we'll open these preemptively for tomorrow. Go, Danny. Nate, this is it. Like, this is just the post game. I've just completed True Perfection. I just did it like a half hour ago. All right, so this is all I need to set up, and now all we need to do is just now all we need to do is just sleep and make it spring. All right, year 4. Welcome to year 4. Hi, Ailey. That was like the fastest winter we've ever played through. It's like I'm slowly winding down the stream at this point. This is it. All right, hey, a bomb was in my mailbox. You know, what else is new? Thanks, Jody. Thanks, Evelyn. Yeah, look at that. Spring year 1. Or spring year 4. Oh, yeah, look at all that bluegrass. Look at that. It's like we can also, like, grab all the wine again in your mailbox. Yeah, I'm, like, thinking, how long does it take for... Oh, it's hatched. Okay, sparkling golden chicken. Let's just call him Wungus. Oh, Wungus. Alright, so it takes like a couple days for this guy to grow. Welcome to the family, Wungus. Alright, so what we can also do... I don't plan to like grab the ancient fruit, that's it. What I do plan to do today... Where's the black chicken? Why didn't you name it Salt? Oh, because Wungus was a funnier name. What's wrong with Wungus? We don't need to worry about Salt. Where's the black chicken? I got a couple of them. They're hiding in the grass somewhere. Yeah, this is all the ancient fruit wine. This is all the good shit. Yeah, salt and pepper. We had to sell salt so we can make room in the coop for him. We're basically about to make $1 million right here, but this is probably it. Like, I'm just gonna let the chicken grow up, and that's pretty much the last thing we're gonna do. Like, I don't plan to go grab the rest of the ancient fruit that we've got. There's no reason to. This is where our journey ends. As far as I plan to move. I don't know, it's like maybe on my own sometime I'll just go get like the infinity sword like on my own. It's just like I don't deem it as important. It wasn't required for perfection, so I just didn't feel like getting it. It's like it would have made the stream much longer if I had to spend days like farming radioactive ore or key gems for it. Because like I know you were able to get it through selling radioactive ingots to the island trader, or you could get it for key gems. That's what I remember. But I just didn't bother to do it because like I just didn't deem it important. That's all that's as much as I'll elaborate on it. I'm fine. This is it. But like we'll sell the ancient fruit. We'll do like one final harvest just for the road. Because like basically today, there's like something special we can do today, which we were kind of waiting for ever since it turned summer. Basically, Jas and Vincent have a special heart event that you can see, and you get a special ability for it if you find them in the spring. So it's like, we might as well do it. Okay, this room isn't even full. There's nothing in this room. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all this, and then I'm gonna sell it, and then I'm gonna go down to, the forest, because I think that's where we can meet Jas and Vincent. And it makes salmon berries worth more. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, that would have been helpful, honestly. Like, that ability probably would have actually been helpful. Alright, and then we can also just sell all this random junk. Give 1 wine to Leia? Oh, you gotta be faster than that. You gotta be faster than that, dude. I was like, I didn't know we were gonna give the wine to someone. You gotta be faster. Redo the day? No, I'm not. Alright, so we finally have this cutscene. This was like 3 months in the making. Not gonna bother. I'd have to like acquire all the wine. And that would be so fucking annoying. I'm not doing it. Alright, so what is this all about? Spring onion. Mom sends me out to pick these sometimes. They're too spicy for me. You're really nice for a grown-up, so I'm gonna show you a secret. Oh, what the heck? When you see it like this, it looks good, right? Honestly, I'm kind of interested in what's happening here. What's this cutscene about? But if you peel it a little bit, it's full of bugs. I didn't realize you played that kind of game. What are you talking about? What do you do with the bugs, Vincent? What, you put the smegma? What's happening here? Oh. That's horrible. It's don't kill the bugs. Put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. Alright, so what does that do for me? It's like, it makes spring onions worth way more. Alright, good night, Nate. Alright, so we saw that cutscene. I guess like there's nothing else we could do. We could just like let the chicken grow up and that's it. I think the chicken will take 3 days to grow up. And then like we can end the stream there. There's nothing else I care to do. Alright, let's like, I think we just need to move to like spring of the 4th. That's like the next time we need to do it. Oh yeah, we lost the artisan thing because of the Coop Master. That's why. It doesn't matter. It's like there's nothing else. I don't think there's any reason to have more than like a couple million on you in this game. Hell, even just 1 million. So I think it's like, we could probably take it to like the 4th and that's it. So I think the chicken should be grown by now. It's also raining. Go to the perfection spot. Oh wait, we gotta go get the true perfection statue. God damn it. I completely forgot about it. Alright, let's go get that too. I don't think there's nothing else, right? There's nothing else we need to go get. I guess like, I wonder if Mr. Key has anything special to say. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. I wonder if he's got anything special to say. Honestly, thanks for saying that. I completely forgot about it. There's like a statue you can get from here. There's also like a hat you can get. I gotta go check that out too. Alright. Oh, okay. I guess he doesn't have any new dialogue. Alright, statue of true perfection. Look at that. Everything is done. Everything is done. Let me see like... So perfection. I want to say, where is there's like a special hat we can get. Yeah, we need to check out the volcano. We need to go check out the volcano to see this. Yeah, let's go do that. There's like apparently a monkey we can interact with and it gives us a hat. So we can go get that too. Almia, welcome to the stream. This is like around the end of my true perfection run. This is it. I'm in the post game. So like you've caught me after I've 100%ed everything. We're just like doing all the extra stuff. Like I've got a golden chicken. I've got the statue now. Well, I'm just winding down the stream. Like after I go check this out, this will probably be one of the last things I do. And then we'll like maybe wake up tomorrow to see the prismatic shard. All right. So there's apparently a monk. Yeah, it's this guy. There it is. All right. it's pretty good. Yeah, so golden chickens, we have some other stuff. I just started the game a couple months ago, still clueless. Oh, you get the hang of it. There's no rush to do anything in the game. There's so much shit to this. Yeah, just take it one step at a time. You don't even think about this perfection stuff. Just like do what like interests you the most in this game. We don't need this thing. All right, so let's like drop this somewhere in our house. Like, not there. Oh, whoops. We'll leave this like right. No. I keep picking up random shit. I guess like right there is fine. Hi, Haley. Notice anything different about me and my wife? All right, let's go to bed. So this is the last day. This is where I'm gonna wrap this up. So we get a free prismatic shard every day from this statue, which is great. Some good shit right there. Let me see here. The golden chicken should be grown now. Let's go say hi to him. Go to the perfection spot. Oh yeah, I guess like when you mentioned that about this, I thought you were talking about the statue, but like you meant like, oh, go to the perfection spot so we can see the real thing. All right, so this is what Wungus looks like when he's grown up. Golden chicken right here. We should get a golden egg. Yeah, we got 2 golden eggs. That's some good shit. You farm a whole ass town? Yeah, this is what it can look like eventually. This is what your farm will eventually look like one day. We'll take the prismatic shard. We'll take the golden egg. Yeah, let's go up to the summit. Because like I want to say that it wasn't supposed to look like that, so let's go check. I'm also gonna bring this leek with me. This leak can come with me up there too. This leak can come up to the summit. It deserves to be there. Yeah, there's probably a lot of stuff like maybe you don't want to watch this stream, so you don't like. You got my follow. I'm about to be learning from you. That is terribly ironic because I don't know when's the next time I'm playing Stardew Valley. Because this is my first time doing true perfection for this game, like getting literally everything in this game. Okay, no, there must be a bug. There's no way it's supposed to look like this. There's no way this area here is supposed to look like this. Honestly, cover your eyes. You're not supposed to see this part. This is like a spoiler. This area here is a spoiler. You discover this part later in the game. You discover what the purpose of this area is later in the game. Yeah, all the VODs are on the YouTube channel, and you can join my Discord to like keep updated with me. It's just like there's basically like 17 streams worth of Stardew Valley that I have that I guess you can dig through. What other games you be playing? I've been playing Terraria. I've been playing Balatro. I've been playing Binding of Isaac. And I guess like I'll be swapping in. I'll be playing Bloons Tower Defense 6 probably. Oh, it's like, yeah, okay, maybe this place is supposed to look like this. Actually, let me mess with the settings. Like, what I can do, let me set the settings. Ah, that's the problem. That was the problem. It's like, it was the zoom. That was what was breaking it. It's because, like, I was, at a certain point in the playthrough, I started zooming out the game. I zoomed out the game's, I zoomed out the game to, like, so I could see everything. Like, just see more of the game. And that apparently breaks this area. So don't change the zoom settings if you want to come here when you get access to this place at some point. Amia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But I think this is it. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. The stream has gone perfectly fine without any problems. I'd still forget though, so it's okay, Lamau. Yeah, it's like it's just like the neuralizer. Where's like the I don't have like my I don't have like you have like it's like the neuralizer Men in Black. Yeah, like yeah, you didn't see any of this. You didn't see any of this shit. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up. All right, so thank you everyone so much for watching this stream. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. Everybody who watched the entire series all the way through. You guys are awesome. Shout out to Ash as well because like all that story time bullshit like originated from that guy. And he's not on our Discord because he's apparently old enough to have a YouTube account, but not old enough to be a responsible user of Discord. I don't know why. Whatever. Wherever he is, like, shout out to him. Thank you to my moderators, Corruptify, Blue, Twitch, and YouTube, respectively. I got that mixed up. Blue is from my Twitch moderation. Literally, first time I've seen the perfection cutscene. Yeah, I've already seen it before. There's a secret cutscene you can get if you hack the game and come here illegitimately. There's a secret cutscene you can get if you use like wall hacks. You can use like hacks to like cheat your way up to the summit, and there's a special cutscene for it. But that's another thing you can look up on YouTube. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys Wednesday for whatever the hell we're doing then. All right, bye bye.